Yo, what is up, everyone? I'm Jeff the Hero. How's everyone doing? This is Ronin Rumble Rivals, Street Fighter versus Air Dashers. We got a 5v5 of some of the best players in the world, essentially, even though this is pretty much just the East Coast because we care about the connections and all that stuff, you know. We got, let's take a look at the list of people one more time over here. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, we got Tega, Oki, Sonic Soul, Flux, and Mike and Ike representing Team Street Fighter. And for Team Anime, a.k.a. Air Dashers, we got PME, Bale, Omni, SQ, and, of course, Lord Knight. So take a look at that, everyone. We got some beautiful things coming up. But speaking of the future, let's go ahead and just roll something because I have something very near and dear that I want to announce real quick before we get started here. All right. Yeah, okay. Ronin Rumble Holiday Matsuri. You already seen it for the past 6 months. You already know what it is. Facebook.com/Holiday Matsuri. We're going to be there. We're going to be hosting these live events, including this new thing that I'm going to be showing very soon. All right. Oh, and here it is. Yes. Ally Betray, Ronin Rumble. Cue some Zero Escape music here. It's premiering on 6/20/2020. Guys, I was thinking like, hey, you know, we did a lot of tournaments. There's a lot of tournaments out there. Let's do something to separate ourselves from the bunch over here. We got Sonic Soul and Tega running the gauntlet against Bale, Lucar, Hun and Dunn, Diaphone, PME, and Seth Series. All 6 of them. And they're going to be making some decisions along the way. How much money they want to make. And ultimately, at the very end, are they going to ally or betray each other? Guys, check it out. It's going to be happening next Saturday, 6/20/2020, 1 p.m. PT. We got like a whole like production studio behind it. We actually got like a sound artist. If everyone knows who Fox is, beautiful human being. He is going to be making all the nice sounds that are coming through with it. Watch it on twitch.tv/JeffTheHero. And, of course, St. Cola, who is on the mics right now, and Dynamite are going to be doing the hosting for this. So be prepared for their beautiful voices. Of course, you know, if you're that's a little too intense for you, check it out. Ronin Rumble is happening the day after, next Sunday. We're back again. Smash.gg/Ronin Rumble. You already know. Damn, that's it. Goodbye. Oh, wait, I got to explain the rules. Let's talk about that. Yo, so at any point, if you're lost, all right, check it out. Rules over here. Each person on each team will fight in the first of 2 against the person in the same position on the opposite team. So everyone gets to play. All 10 people will get to play. All who lose the first of 2 are eliminated for the rest of the round. The remaining members on both teams will continue to fight each other until all members are eliminated for one team. Losing team can reorder. Winning team must remain in the same order. Characters are permanently locked, and you need to eliminate the entire enemy team 3 times to win. And with that, oh my god, I'm so done talking over here. You guys look annoyed as fuck with me right now. Say Cola and 56K. What's up, y'all?
Oh, chilling, man.
What's happening?
Fuck you, 56.
Hey,
You didn't hit him like that?
it's like that, man. It's like that. That's how we're gonna start off these matches. Crazy.
Absolutely. You know, my name is St. Cole. You know, I'm out here on the mic with my boy 56K Modem. How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm ready to see this match. You know, I'm just gonna preface this by saying I'm slightly biased.
Okay.
Because I come from Street Fighter 5.
Oh, okay.
So I would like to see Team Street Fighter put in the work against Team Air Dasher.
Okay. I actually want to see the Street Fighter 5 people get absolutely, or the Capcom people. My bad. You gotta make sure it's even, right?
Oh,
I want to see them get clapped. I want to see them get absolutely clapped. I want to see them get clattered. And here's the thing: this is a real 5v5. You know, this isn't some intern found some random names. Marn isn't. He's not here. You know, Bushin style. His inbox is empty. We actually had the right people come through. This was, you know, done by the community for the community. So, you know, you're going to see some real action. This is the real determiner. Not that, you know, whoever, they're picking random people off the street. Nah, we got the real right here for the Capcom versus the Air Dashers.
These are the guys that have been grinding this game from day one, in and out every day. they did come from those communities, but they are definitely a staple of the Grand Blue community now. So it's going to be great to see them match up against each other in this 5v5 exhibition. I'm ready.
Oh man, this good. This is gonna be good. Like, you know, as Jeff said, it's gonna have a lot of variety. You know, if the we already have a lot of players that you know, play different characters. You're gonna be seeing a lot of Fairy, some Lancelot going on, Percival, Jita, things like that. There's gonna be a lot of wild things you know, coming your way. And just the better fact also is that there's strategy, right? For these first twos. Who should you be sending up? You don't know what's going to happen on the other side. Like, the other team has no idea. Air Dashers and the Capcom folk, they have no idea who's coming up. So they both have to deliberate who should we send up without any knowledge, any prior knowledge of what's going to happen, what's going to go on, and then, you know, run it like that. So would you send up, you know, Lancelot or Jita or a character like, you know, maybe Lil Wayne? I don't think anybody plays any Lil Wayne on those teams, but, you know, just hypothetically speaking, right?
They might have the pocket Lil Wayne. You never know.
Man, I feel like everybody had a pocket Lil Wayne for a while, right? Like back when the game first came out, people were like, "Yo, this character's mad annoying. I'm online. I'm gonna make it happen. All I gotta do is activate Yiggy." I'm
exactly. Everybody was like, "Yo, I got the Iggy setups, bro. If I do ball into lightning, into lava, into lightning, nobody's getting out of that. It's unblockable. It's unblockable."
Right. They gotta hold it. Gotta hold
that.
We might not see that. I don't even know what we're gonna see. And
we're definitely gonna see some Jita.
Oh man, we definitely, that's a character that's gotten so, like, her stock is still high. Like, it was high when people thought Grant was going to get the nerfs and never did. And then all this, you know, she's still strong. Like, she's still, in my eyes, like, I think she's still top 4. Like, has it's amazing, great tools. Her zoning game is probably one of the best in the game with the charge fireball. And a lot of people have kind of moved from Cat to her. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going to see who's got the footsies.
I'm curious to see what the strategy is, because I know a lot of this, at least the first match, right? That's going to be a hard read on both teams. They want to pick the favorable matchup, right? Because they want to get, you know, 1 point or like at least one victory up on their team so they don't have to cycle through again. So if it's like, let's say Lancelot, they're going to probably want to pick a Fairy or somebody like that to go up against them. Or,
I
don't know, whoever's comfortable in that matchup. And they want to make that hard read right off the bat so that they can get that first victory. But
I would actually 56K. Who would you send up first? Like, what character, if you didn't know who was on the other side, who would you send up first in your mind?
So because of this format, I would send up Lance first just to get the mind going. I mean, we would probably send like a slower lame character like Cat, probably a little bit further down the line, so that when you have to fight them again, like if that person goes all the way back to the back of the line and has to fight again, you're going to already be mentally exhausted. And then you're going to have to play the whole neutral game all over again after having spent all your mental energy fighting somebody else, like a Charlotta or Fairy. You know what I mean?
Damn, that's a smart pick. That's what I was going for too. Like, you have that Lancelot, just the constant rush down pressure, especially online. You know, anything can happen with that character just rushing you down. And even if the Lancelot, he or she loses, right? Whoever's, you know, piloting that character, they've already made you expend a lot of that mental energy. And, you know, some people get hot. Some people are like, yo, this is perfect. You know, I beat the Lancelot. I'm going up next. You're still expending some mental energy. Like, whether it's a lot or, you know, a little depends on the person, you know, the outcome of the match. But at the same time, that's a character that can really, like, make you work, like, make you think, like, oh man, you know, even with the changes to the his dash unique and stuff like that, still super strong, still you gotta stay on your toes. And if they get that victory, you know, that's just like, oh damn, we gotta deal with this Lancelot later on. Like, that's more we have to deal with. And that's a character that I feel like has gotten normalized. Like, maybe he doesn't win as many matchups as he used to, but he still goes even if the Lancelot player, you know, someone like Tega or something like that comes up. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, chat, I need to let me know. I can't look at it right now. I want to be professional. I don't want to look down.
Exactly.
But hit me with the C's if you're about Capcom. Hit me with the A's if you got the Air Dashers on deck. I want to know. I want who's coming up. You know, Air Dashers, man. Yo, but we look at, you know, other places, other tournaments that have, you know, some, you know, they got some team formats and stuff like that. Guilty Gear boys have been putting in work over in Japan, but, you know, over here it's a different story.
How do the Capcom guys fare? That's what I want to know.
I'm for the real one, right? Not. Oh man, I played this game maybe for like a week and then I'm gonna uninstall it. You know, say some shit on my Twitch. No. We want someone that's actually been sticking with this game, and that's who we picked out. You know, we have a lot of people who have actually been playing the game, entering the Ronin Rumble tournaments. things like that. You know, they have actually proven. You can see them online. They're in the lobbies grinding. You know, maybe they still play Capcom games. Maybe they don't as much, but you know, they definitely have roots in that. On the flip side, people who do play Air Dashers, you know, same kind of thing. And again, these were things that, you know, we looked at, or I'm sorry, I should say Jeff looked at, you know, he made sure, he said, I know who this person is. It's not some Joey 694 with no, you know, no Abby on Twitter, some random dude saying, yeah, I play Capcom. And yeah, I play, you know, Grand Blue too. Yeah, no. This was researched.
These are,
so, you know, big ups.
Real players. And they're actually, most of these guys been in the Ronin Rumble. Top 8. Yeah. I recognize a bunch of these. I played a lot of these guys. So for sure, these are going to be some great matches. I am so curious on who Team Air Dasher is going to send up first.
Yikes, man. I gotta look at this list again. You know, for Air Dashers, if I was Air Dashers, I would be thinking the same thing. You know, like, I've got Omniscythe, right? I got the pick for Omniscythe, and then later on I could put LK for the cat, right? Mm-hmm. Or do I want to just throw caution to the wind, put Bale up right off the get go? If anyone's ever fought Bale, like that's stressful right there. That's stressful.
Man, I could not handle that.
I don't know, man.
Charlotta off rip, good. I'm good off that.
Dude, could you imagine, like, round start, you're, and that's another mind game right there. You're thinking they're gonna send up the Lance because, like, that just seems like a feasible thing. They put the Charlotta. Are you ready for a Charlotta? Are you ready for Bale?
Round start, EX ball to the mouth. That's it. I'm gonna just be like, yo, team, I'm good. You got it.
I'm good. I don't know if I'm return.
Next circle. Next cycle.
Let's go. But we are going to go into the match here. Let us see who is coming up. And man, people, this is something new, something fresh, you know, got for y'all in Ronin Rumble.
All right. Uh-oh. So it's PME versus Tega. All right. This is exactly the matchup that I thought they were going to call out on. As a hard read, they were going to try to counterpick Lancelot. This is one of his harder, in my opinion, a harder matchup. But as the game has progressed, it seems like when he gets in, it's very hard for Fair to get him off. But the approach can be difficult for Lancelot.
Yeah. I mean, this character, you know, Fairy definitely got a lot of nerfs, but still somehow remains top 1. Isn't that wild? Like, she got a lot of nerfs. DP is not as good. Some of those buttons aren't as good, but she's still so strong in the neutral. And the other characters, what happened to them? You know, she just stays top 1.
Yeah, you bring everybody else down with her. She's good. And you can see already PME just harassing Tega with the 2M, just keeping him out. Ooh, air to air, get the corner pressure. Ooh, nice throw. And already this pressure.
Here we go. He lands the Rekka pressure here. This is good. This is where you want to keep them, right? Gets the EX, Gorilla side, still good. Rekka pressure, not going to spin the catch just yet. Yep, reset time.
Reset,
base of the DP. Ooh.
That is built-in DP pressure. DP bait. That's built-in DP bait.
You were saying that once Lancelot gets going, it's looking along, and it's happening right here. Omniscythe is like, listen, I just need to get in. Just let me get in. Open up the door. Unlock.
Yeah, and there you go. Rekka pressure. Okay, 1-2. Tega sees that PME is respecting it, so he might be able to open something else up with it. All right, zoned out by GG.
Yeah, PME playing really slow right now. Really patient. You can't throw out fireballs here if you take them. You need the type to definitely catch those in the neutral. Get a full combo there. Get the knockdown. Yo, the drill.
Ooh.
Good blocks though from Tega. I would have definitely got hit.
Wonky drill clips, but you know the next follow-up was off the mark. And then Tega slowly working his way in, gets one throw. Okay, this is big Oki right here. Running PME into the corner. You see this. Tega is going to use the Rekka pressure to just carry PME to the corner. Doesn't really care if he gets the hit. That's just icing on the cake.
Right. Oh, he landed in it. We told y'all while you were walking down the street, don't step in it. And he just done did it.
That is what makes this matchup even harder for Lancelot, is that Fairy's OS's with her GG, OS his DP.
Right.
So you can't even reversal. You just have to block. Hold the mix. Oh, Big jump there.
Didn't get anything off, but you just want to be close. You want to be nice and close. You be able to smell her, smell the perfume on her neck.
Nice confirm. And throw plus 20. Oh my God! The whole dome is blessed. Oh, he died.
Yeah. This is next one.
Take a dive from that.
They said, yo, next one. You don't need to see what happened after that.
I think PME died from that sequence.
I think PME definitely got called by that. Okay, so on neutral. Fireball, gotta be careful about throwing those out. I'm telling you, PME, most fairy players will definitely tag you for throwing out fireballs. That happens in a lot of matchups. Overhead connects. There's a counter hit, so you're gonna see the Rekka pressure coming off before reset. Heavy.
2L, in the fireball. Misses the 2L, but still gets the B fireball. Pressure, walks up the throat.
Hold it down. 2L.
Frame trap, pressure, also a combo.
Who said this character is weak? Like I remember when the patch notes dropped, a lot of when the players were like, nah, dude, I don't know, man. I can't play this character anymore. You have to play a little bit closer. You have to keep your strings a little bit tighter, and you have to use different routes. But honestly, he's still super strong. But speaking of strong, this is Fairy right here.
Very strong. And with the OS, and my man is going to cash out. Ooze. That is damage. That is damage. I told you, you cannot turbulence against Fairy. She will cover it. Can't jump either. Got a DP on lock.
PME very strong right now, looking a lot more solid in this neutral just in general. And notice that you find those find the mixes, and obviously, as you said, the OS so important, right? Once you get that going, you eliminate that DP option. You also eliminate a lot of their health. But here we go. Tega likes this. The corner pressure, just gonna dash out of there. We're good. Let's move on out.
That is one answer to it, and let's see if Tega actually knows what to do with the next layer of that now. That he's seen that PME is gonna roll out.
That's a mind game, right? Are you just gonna do the normal, or are you gonna, hit him with the flip mode? Fireball that doesn't go full screen, man. If it's EX anymore, didn't use that one, but still, it's something you got to worry about. He hits full screen.
Gorilla Blade.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's still there. It's like 4 frames slower, but it's still there. You get hit. You did. Nice confirm. Great
see that. Max distance too on that. Being very accomplished. There's the finish right there. PME starting to answer back.
You see a little bit of the desperation slide there from Tega, trying to get in, trying to call out like a walk back or a walk forward, and PME was right there with the block and the punish. So it is now 1-1.
Even things out here. PME, this is looking long for PME, but they finally start to get a grasp. You can't be using the unique like that, my friend. They nerfed that, my friend. Off the heavy, using DP as a finisher. Max corner push. The overhead. Let me give you a haircut.
Shaping them up, bro. We need it in this quarantine.
That's a perfect KO right there. PME looking for the first one. And we were sitting here saying, Lance be a great pick. And maybe later on PME's, mental stack might be a little bit, a little more tired from all this. But right now, this is looking great for PME. Great start.
That was a very textbook fairy round. But I can see Tega now forcing his way in, running up, getting the throws, and I like what he's trying to do with that. He's establishing a throw game so that he can work in the overhead, so that he can work in the stagger buttons. Oh, very nice air throw. Where are you going?
Nice catch. Record pressure again. Spot dodge, but it doesn't matter because Tega's still in. And that's the thing with the record pressure is that you can delay it. It just creates so many layers that spot dodging isn't always the best. Best answer.
He actually punishes you for it.
That's Tega out here. It's a throw. One more decision. Another one, and that's a down. Tega's still in this. Final round right here between the two. What a way to start things off. Street Fighter players versus air dashers.
Of course, it's got to go down to the wire. And another big jump. I see Tega is trying to make a hard read in neutral on the longer buttons of Fairy by jumping in with the jump H. And it's working out.
Yeah, it's something you got to do. You got to, those buttons, a lot of people give them a lot of grief, and for good reason, but you got to deal with them in the neutral, right? It's easier said than done to tag them, especially off the far heavy, but okay, answering back, mashing out, EX. Oh no! What a good from PME! Off the heavy right there, full combo, EX move. Yo, the finish with the DP. Are you kidding? Have you seen that before?
I've never seen that optimization before. My man's jumped in. He got a full jump in. That was wow. PME
Smooth.
That was a flex. He's setting a stage. He says, Street Fighters, you got the throw loops. That's cool. But do you have the optimization? Because PME does. That was ugly.
That was ugly at the end. That was ugly. But you know what? Tega took it to the wire. Got to give him credit for that one. But you got to think about that one on the bench, my friend. So Tega is out. And so now PME is still in, right? PME won that one. So they get to stay in. They're still up to bat when the next round comes until as we said before, it's whoever takes out the other team in full. The
full team.
So Tega's out. Wait until the next round. But PME still in. So still 5 on the deck for Air Dashers. Man, would it be like this?
Air Dashers came in kind of strong.
Would it be like this?
Yeesh. All right. So who do we got next?
So look at the list. It's Oki versus Bale.
Okay. So that's going to be potentially Jita versus Charlotta?
Yes. Unless he wants to run Cat, but I think he's kind of put down the Cat for the most part. We saw him run Cat in the Chicago versus NYC, as like a last desperation thing. But I think the Jita pick is probably better in this. Having a fireball that you can kind of use in neutral and charge up, like probably one of the best fireballs in the game. I think is a key tool that Charlotta really has to deal with, and like she can't just roam for free. And obviously, you mix it up with the buffers and the far heavy. Kind of reminiscent of the Grand matchup, but just I feel like maybe a little bit stronger, a little bit more stronger than neutral. Doesn't have like the 2H that's as good as Grand. So obviously, when she gets her demon pressure in, it's not as free to deal with, but sort of similar, at least matchup wise.
But she has a couple other anti-air tools, like a DP, which Oki will be able to use, as reactionary to the ball as well, if he really feels that he's getting pressure too hard.
Yeah,
and there you go, right off the bat.
As you said, hard knockdown too on the EX. To the corner,
nice
EX fireball. Oh man, okay.
The damage.
Double Rekka, overhead, put him back down to the ground, grab the crown.
I gotta imagine that was a safe jump right there. Ooh, and the confirm off the 2M. My man is going in swinging.
Did you see the delay too from Nacho? Like he was like, "Yo, give me a second, got him."
Got him. He moved.
Well, he's probably waiting for obviously a DP. DP right after. You'll see that usually, right? They'll go for the Rekka.
Street Fighter. That's the Street Fighter in a -2 in the DP.
Hey man, it's still my turn. Frames are just a concept.
Yeah, social construct.
Off the heavy right there. Rekka pressure. I like him backing off, but now they're starting to notice that.
Oh, one hit confirmed. Far L in the super. Okay. He said, "It's not just Street Fighter 5, bro. I'm third strike too. Got the one hit confirmed." Okay.
Yo, tell them that's the thing. People don't know. The hit confirm. That's the thing that Street Fighter players, the single hit confirm. That's been a thing for years, right? So like, it's definitely something they've kind of attached to in this match. And the EXDPs on wake up like that, especially when you have the health, is something that they've attached themselves to.
Excuse me, man, just went up. Okay, Naji sending a message right off the bat. And that was a whirlwind of a round.
And the thing is, it's also Bale. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Bale's playing as aggressive as they usually do, right? Like you usually see Bale kind of going ham. Maybe not like obviously stupid, but just can't really find the moments to do that, right?
It seems like Naji is controlling the pace entirely here. So even if Bale wanted to play aggressive, he's not getting the chance.
CP though, gonna see a punish on this one. Side switch, staying optimal. Bale using the EX, wrapping hands, late tech, trying to get greedy with it. Unfortunate, you are stuck in the corner. Had the DP, both sides have meter, but the jump heavy with the fadeaway.
Nice jump back to avoid a jumping situation. And Naji trying to close this out as quick as possible for Team Street Fighter.
The DPs are coming on the deck. You got to think about that. The air dashes, I know you got DPs you have to worry about. You got reversals you have to worry about. You played this game enough. Naji's so aggressive, and you got to put those in your notes. Bale not respecting, and you know what? Fine, if you ain't gonna respect me, I ain't gonna respect you. I'm going in.
I'm going up. And Naji was like, oh, what? We blocked those. And in the corner is, if he's got these confirms, this is it.
Dial with the anime. Show him the cutscene. Can't press start, can't skip.
Ooh, and Naji with this 2-0.
Yo, Naji's with it right there. Yo, Bale is out. Getting revenge. You see, Oki, Najee, getting revenge for his fallen brother. Tagus on the bench, but now there's Bale on the bench, and that sets up another dynamic. Najee's out here. Bale, one of the players that might have been able to cause stress, right, for some of the matchups. If you look on the, if you think about the other matchups, like maybe Flux for Zoe, possibly, or for Beelzebub, or maybe even Mike and Ike could have created some stress there. But now on the bench, so on your team, you got to think, all right, this character's out. What do I do now? We got to have plan B's and C's and D's.
Right. They don't get the
extra on it
to run it back later on in the set. They don't have to worry about that Charlotta anymore. Right. As far as Team Street Fighter is concerned, they just got to look forward, win their matches, close out, and then run it all the way back to beat PME, which is no small task. So
yeah,
I gotta have to take this one game at a time. So we're gonna have Lancelot versus Matera. This is Omnisite versus Sonic Soul.
Let's see here. Yeah. Just as you said, Sonic Soul coming up to the plate. Super hungry player. A lot of people know Sonic Soul. Very hungry Matera player, and gotta give him credit. Again, every time I see him play, it is an absolute treat because a lot of Matera players dropped after they saw that this character was not busted. People kind of dealt with the meta, and other characters kind of got buffed. And I wouldn't say she got like heavily nerfed. Just people started figuring her out. But Sonic Soul stayed with her. Same with Omniside. He stayed with it. He stayed with the lanes. Got that sweet yellow or sweet white costume. Sorry.
Big drop on the counter hit overhead, and it's gonna let Sonic Soul get out and return back to neutral where he would like to chill and not get rushed down. This matchup, I know this matchup Sonic Soul has played ad nauseum with me, so he knows a thing or two about what Lance wants to look for, and I know Omnisite has also played that. Ooh, drop confirm.
Are we punishing those today? Yep. Stab on art.
Into super low scaling, big damage.
That's a down right there, Sonic. So with the first one, caught him messing up. You shouldn't be doing that. You got to stay solid, and that's easier said than done. Obviously in some situations, the pressure's on. You don't want to be down two because of you. Like you don't want your team to be looking at you like, man, what the hell? A lot of pride's on the line here. Turn to him, record pressure, all over the corner. And this fireball air caught him.
Just wake up with it. It's a hard read on a throw. And then he's able to convert Sonic Soul with that EX air arrow. And right now he's just zoning, chilling.
So he's having, and this is what Sonic Soul wants to play up, right? Throwing a few lights here and there to stop any slides or any approaches. But this is where Sonic Soul likes to play.
2M, 2M is a very good button to call out slides for Lancelot as Matera. So you'll see Sonic Soul just back up. If he does back up, he'll be throwing some 2Ms out, try to catch Omnisite's approach. But right now,
5L. Oh no, what's going on here? Modem, what's going on here, man?
Oh, it's the throw loops, bro. You already know. Oh, gets the low confirm, and there you go. Does not miss the confirm this time into SBA. Gonna close out the round. Omnisite putting one on the board.
All you Lance players out there sitting in the Discord saying my character's not strong, can't do it. You need to be watching players like this. You need to be watching people work like this. Jump. It's a jumping right there. It's the hard knockdown.
Turbulence to get out of pressure. Side switch. Pressure, okay. Sonic Soul not having it. Nice block on the slide and gets the Oki. Gets the butterfly going. That's plus frames. Again, nice mash out from Omnisite. Throws him into the corner.
His defensive choices have been really good, especially against like what Sonic Soul wants to do to like continue pressure. Just challenging the assault, but not things like that, my friend, going right to the skybound arc. That's going to give him a lot of not give him the health advantage, but also the distance, right? Look at that. Now you're forcing the come to him.
And he's just gonna chill out. He's got a life lead. He doesn't really need to press Omnisite too much, so Omnisite has to take all of the risk to get in. And right there, just dives past the arrow. He's in. And has SSBA on deck.
Full confirm.
Reset?
Oh, he's going in, and he's got Skybound on deck too. Super Skybound on. You see the confirm, but never mind. Sonic Soul with the finish. The classic right there.
From here, I can hear Sonic Soul tapping his stick confidently. That anti-air, boy. I see you. Nice reaction. Very good patience. Unfortunate drop there from Omnisite. but Sonic Soul was right there to punish him for that jump.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to clean it up, right? We saw, things that maybe would have sometimes either won the game or at least taken it to a better point, right? Or
oh, no, he was dead for sure.
Yeah, there were quite a few times Sonic Soul should have been dead. So you got to look at that and be like, listen, I got to, step up for my team. I don't want to be down here.
And nice. Now Sonic Soul taking all of the space on the screen. He's big chilling. Arrows
that
out.
approach, it's so hard. You have to get in, but without that EX Fireball, I mean, the nerf this season, getting clipped out. You can't just throw it up for free. You can't EX Gorilla Blade. You got to be real safe with it.
You got to use literally all of the defensive options. You see the slide, the spot dodge, the roll, the jump. He's just diving and dodging. Got to do everything to get in against Matera.
Butterfly effect out with the sequel. EX Gorilla Blade. Yes, the dash up was too far up, but he will get this full combo right here. Rekka pressure. Oh no.
Ooh, double
the back foot.
Didn't have
confirmed.
Pressure. Ooh, and he cracked. I think he held up back there. He just got clipped by the 5M. Now Omniscythe, he's got a point to prove now. He's like, I had that.
Right. He can swing this back. I mean, oh no! Unfortunate call out there. The air fireball didn't work out. Omniscythe, he's got him in the corner, and this has been so bad. Interesting, his fireball is off the table, but the Gorilla Blade is not. As he lands it, gets the Rekka pressure right here. Going for the overhead reset with the counter hit. Bro, yo, check the damage.
That
was so you gotta do something.
All right, mashing out. Gotta do it. Gets the SBA. Now he's gonna get the knockdown, or that's SSBA. That's damage. And a free butterfly.
Oh yes, he does get the setup right after this.
Go
for it, just as you said.
Don't
and wake up with it. Oh my god. Omniscythe with the wake up. How many? That's a Street Fighter 5 thing. That's a Street Fighter thing. The air dashers are co-opting, gentrifying. The Grand Blue area here. How dare they?
Sonic Soul, my bad. If you watch this VOD and you hear me say don't super, and then Omniscythe just woke up with it, that is the commentator's curse. That's on me.
But you know what? You've been watching Sonic Soul, these past few months. He's definitely been able to right himself when things go kind of difficult. He's been able to go, okay, that's cool. Shrug it off. Let's see if that happens here. They're both tied up, 1-1. The slide in the neutral. Sonic Soul has to figure out how to get out of the corner. I don't know. There we go. Dash out. Or he just jumps over the overhead. Great call out.
Ooh, the stagger 5M. Good. The counter hit. And he's gonna get this mini fireball right here. 2L fireball. Yep. Jump double overhead. Gets the jump C. Just more stagger pressure. Good lord.
Constant.
Bust out.
That did land.
See, Matera doesn't have any, but she does have a super, and that is inborn. She gets at least one of those a game.
Yeah, she doesn't really have many offensive options. You got to be watching out for that if you're on the side. And now Sonic Soul is in the lead, gets the EX for the hard knockdown. Little thought fireballs. This is a perfect position. Closer and closer to Chip, dashing away from the EX Gorilla Blade. All he needs is a final hit. Sonic Soul just does not need to overextend. You just need to find that right moment. Don't let it be like this, Sonic Soul. All you need is that one hit. Just stay solid. Don't get opened up. I said, do not get opened up. And unfortunately, Sonic Soul cracked like an egg. Damn, dude. You hate to see it.
Yeah, hate to see it. Omniscythe was using every single piece of movement he had available in his kit to open up Sonic Soul right there. That was crazy. And just hanging on by a thread. But now Sonic Soul with the pressure. He said, all right, you got some corner pressure? That's cool. I got some too. Butterflies out. Gonna ping one. Yep. Ping the second one. Oh, it fell out. And the pressure now. Omniscythe.
Off the backboard. NBA Jam. He's on fire. Rekka pressure up. Yo, reset. He's hold all of this. Gets the throw. This is so much. And at some point you have to super, right? Or you have to choose a 5L or a 2M or something that will get you out. Or
he just stays solid. Yeah. And is it gonna get animation? Yes, he did the exact input. Damage. That was huge. And now Sonic Soul with the life lead, positional lead, and he's just gonna chill. But we saw Omniscythe with his back to the wall. He can come back if he gets that one opening. He's got SSBA on deck. What can he do?
He's like, I don't hit the slide. He's fireball. Oh no!
My God!
Oh, he dropped it.
Drop the combo.
That could have been close to over.
That was it.
Dead ass over right there. That could have been it right there. The confirm. No Sonic Soul. Butterfly effect. Just laying out mines. Laying out mines. All he uses that final confirm to stay solid. No, the gorilla play from downtown came all the way down the street.
6-6-C. Y'all thought it was gone? Nah, still there. That's EX neutral right there, baby.
Dog, I saw someone in the chat saying, yo, Lance needs a few buffs here. You know, he's fine right now. No. Hush. That character is okay. That character doesn't need anything. I play Lance too. And if I'm not asking for buffs, that must be something, right? Mm-hmm. So Sonic Soul, unfortunately, out. And that leaves Omniscythe in. So now they have to deal with, you know, that's a Lancelot that sits on the yeah, he's out on the bench. That's a Lancelot that's just sitting out there. He's like, cool, I'm ready for the next one. So it's gonna be Flux now versus SQ.
Oh man, this is gonna be a match. I don't think I've ever seen these two play before. These other matchups I've seen kind of variations of it, but SQ versus Flux I've definitely not seen.
Flux been making a lot of waves, you know, with that Zoe. A lot of people again have just kind of dropped her. Maybe said that she wasn't super powerful, but it's like, you know, you got to make the right decisions because she doesn't really have a straight up like DP or like reversal. She has that EX like spinning DP that's not really a reversal. It's invincible on the way down. Yeah, but it's not like not a real one, right?
Right. It's more like an anti-air if anything, but it is plus on block. So you use it more as like a pressure tool or a pressure reset.
So it's all about, you know, getting that pressure on, getting the setups going, and you know, Flux Wave definitely been known for that, especially in the Street Fighter 5 era. You know, stuff. You have Mika, Poison, which maybe not really super heavy on that kind of stuff, but he does have good footsies from that. Yeah, Manat, yeah. Oh yeah,
he had a plethora of characters. But right now, SQ in the corner, busting out now.
One of the best U.S. fairies.
Fairies,
by
for
far.
sure. For sure. SQ is a monster when it comes to this character.
But, you know, I haven't seen too much of this matchup just in general. Wow, the EX is going to hit like that. The setups. Big pressure right here. This is what I was about to say. Being able to fill the screen, and you can't throw out the normals all day. When Zoe, you know, has lightning out and the air lightning, things like that. Oh, man, the confirm on the other side. The EX to push him all the way to the corner. You still got tracking meter on deck. Careful, within 2H at any point. EX, lightning coming down, striking him. Trying to get the overhead, no go.
Nice reversal.
That was risky.
All right, the pressure again, the plus frames, and then the overhead from deep. I swear to you, Zoe has the longest range overhead in the game. That joint is crazy long.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And this is a difficult, I'm already seeing the difficulty of this match, right? You know, there's constant ways to knock away SQ and Fairy's pressure, or, you know, buttons and neutral, so you can't really get the GG started. So SQ trying to navigate all this difficult, and then you see the EX coming through. That's like, that's Zoe's Gorilla Blade right there.
Yes, it is. And you can confirm off of it. It's crazy.
This character, definitely, I think, still a little bit underrated. Maybe people kind of left her a little bit too soon, but not Flux Away. He stuck by it. This is big. He's got the posters on the wall. Let me see the hard drive. Yo, Flux, let me see the hard drive, bro. Let me see what you got in the hard drive, bro.
All right.
Need to go right there?
Gonna use the EX lightning. I like Flux Wave's usage of the lightning. Oh, nice confirm. SQ going in with the install super. What's happening?
Damage right here.
The mix. Ooh, nice blocks. Oh, you cannot.
Oh, got opened up. Yo, peel him away. There you go, SQ. When you find those moments, making them happen.
Mm-hmm. That's a can opener mix-up. You're just gonna get opened up. You can't do anything about
it. SQ just wanted, she hungry, trying to eat.
For sure.
Trying to get those SpaghettiOs.
The Chef Boy RD.
2H. You can see if SQ can start cooking here. Off the heavy, the EX move. Take him off the wall. The setup. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. This is the problem with this character. If you can't get your stuff going, it's looking problematic.
The toes and SQ chilling. Okay, Flux now in. Got a couple of hits and the wake up reversal. Get off me.
Not a bad decision too, because SQ had all that health to work with, all that meter to just deal with it. You can eat a mix up or two after that. No big deal. Right. Not a big deal.
You can take one or two punishes, you know? It's not like you're in the corner. In this game in general, the mid-screen combos are not going to hurt that hard. They basically just, you know, cause corner carry.
Right.
So,
a few of those.
Yeah, good risk-reward assessment there from SQ.
The heavy again just coming out. In the neutral, trying to find those performance. Gets the EX, set up time. I don't care if you got a dragon. I got a dog. Beware of dog out here, bro.
Ooh, big jump. Gets DP'd though. And now Flux. I like the usage again of the lightning to call out normals.
Right.
And then you can see Flux's use of the unique attack with Zoe because it's fully invincible. So if there is a button coming his way, he's gonna just blast it back, and it's gonna build 50% dragon meter.
SQ in the lead right now. So the dragon. The check in the air. The pickup of the DP. Are you kidding me? How many combos have we seen that I've not seen before? Misses the gamma ray, the punish, the EX to do it. There's a down. Unfortunate. Risking it all. Flux Wave looking a little frustrated in this match right now. Street Fighter about to go down too?
It's looking like it's SQ playing very strong right now. Don't know how much match knowledge they have in this with this, but they seem pretty confident.
Seems super confident right now. Flux gotta do something. I want to see more setups. I want to see more command of the neutral with the lightning, with the dragon. He's got all the meters. He's not able to use it. SQ a lot more aggressive too. We saw that being the difference in the first round. You know, SQ was a little bit more pensive, but now the aggression starting to work out. You know, if you throw out those buttons and get you fill the screen before they can fill the screen, you know, you're gonna have a better time.
Mm-hmm.
Jump back. Great call out there too. Make him waste the dragon meter. So he's gonna stock up.
Just SQ chilling through all of this pressure with the dragon. Just jump back and post. Crazy. Gets to the corner, jump back, dive kick. We're good.
Gotta claim that space and free real estate. To confirm, no go there. EX lightning. You gotta be careful with the EX lightning. Or just lightning in general, because on the way back down, they can punish that. But here we go. And oh, seeing at the ball. You trying to play? Still got hit. Get not even mixed. It's gonna be the air dashers. With SQ over Flux Wave, man, this is not the way you want to start things.
This ain't looking too hot. Let's go, Team Street Fighter. I need to see, please. So, can they reorganize their team after this first wave of matches? Yes. No? Okay. They cannot.
So have to stick to the same order? Damn.
Yeah, I believe so.
So until
yes, they can.
Team reorganized.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it. So they can.
Yeah, they can. So it's like, man, I don't. You know what's gonna happen? People are gonna go on Twitter. They're gonna say, "Yo, did you see what happened? Did you see Air Dashers reign supreme? Play Guilty Gear. Play Guilty Gear. Play BB Tag. Play Blaze Blue." See me in Blaze Blue. Don't see me in Street Fighter. Who cares?
Yo, my Susanoo, bro. You don't want to see it.
You also want to see my Venom though? Like my Venom's nice. My Venom's nice.
All right, we got Lord Knight now up against Micah Knight.
Micah Knight, one of the people that suck like Cat. We've been looking at a lot of players that have been sticking by their characters, and in my opinion, have been rewarded. Cat's still a very strong character. You know, I got a conversation with somebody on Twitter. Shout out to Chris Chaos. Kind of reminded me that this character, you know, she can play her neutral. Even though she's been nerfed, she can still play her neutral very well. Her game plan has not been deterred. You know, she gets you in the corner, you know, a ton of damage. But the only person in the corner right now is Micah Knight himself, unfortunately.
Ooh, across up there.
Blocks.
Micah Knight pushing himself out. Up the corner, trying to get some space.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's Lord Knight.
Yeah.
Micah Knight was on Gita, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't read the screen right. Yo, hit with the flip there. Yo, that Lord Knight though
is damage. Right there. EX, Divine Thrust, whatever you want to call it. Right into super. The mix, try to vertical shimmy.
Micah Knight. I mean, is he gonna be looking at his character like, damn, maybe I should have played this. Maybe I should have played K. Maybe I should have stuck to this character. Lord Knight making it look ridiculous.
This character kind of cheap.
Yeah, like, dang, maybe I should have. I mean, Lord Knight, one of the people again, also stuck with K.
Yes, through and through. You know what he says? LK stands for Love Catalina.
Damn. Really out here, but I think when you stick with your character, even a game like this, there's there's like strong characters and characters that aren't as strong, and Cat is definitely still in the area of strong characters, right? Nerfed, but still very strong. So the 2M still coming out in the neutral. The 5H, you gotta be more careful. Throwing that out can get replenished. A little bit risky, but still, the core carries there, the damage, the output, it's all there. Nothing's changed in that regard, but the only regard right now is this man having no regard with his confirmed. Mike and Ike with the swing back. The EXTP for the ender, they didn't even need it.
You gotta send the message. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make a statement. I will do it. Gotta get all the damage to that combo.
Right. I'm gonna hit you with it, the 2M. EX.
The light confirms. Don't even wake up DP.
That is the Street Fighter right there. That's the unfortunate Street Fighter right there. You get punished in that game. The shimmy. He hit him with the Street Fighter. Hit him with the Gootecks.
Yikes!
Y'all didn't know that? I thought y'all air dashers didn't know about that. The Gootecks, the one that made the shimmy. He's the original.
I didn't know. Wasn't it?
I'm gonna get canceled for that one. I'm gonna get canceled. People are gonna, no, dude. I know you just say that.
Actually, it was my man back in ST.
When you move back and forth on Purple Chat. Right. Lord Knight in a great position right here. Closer to Chip. Nice EXTP to just eliminate that jump. You
didn't even try to do a 2H. He was like, okay, I'm gonna show you guys the Street Fighter way. I will EXTP. Take that life bar.
Right. Dang, yo. Is this gonna happen right now? Is the first point getting closer and closer? First official point for the team. Closer and closer. Possibly going to air dashers. They still got 4. Lord Knight is in the lead. We need to see something from Mike and Ice. We need to see more. Sweet out the H. Trying to get some confirms. It's not happening. And some of the riskier moments. Oh man, what a great jump button right there. The cross up, jumps back. I like that jump back just to kind of put it in the mind of Mike and Ike. Even if it doesn't land, or just
it looks kind of like an OS.
Yeah,
he was trying to call out like a DP. Knowing LK, he's probably got something nutty in the works. Jumping back, getting a counter hit on the DP or something random.
Right. He's like looking for it. He wants a Twitter highlight. Man, what a whip punish on the EX Rekka.
That is the second time I've seen Mike and Ike use the EX Rekka as a whip punish, and it's worked beautifully. And getting all this damage. This might not kill due to scaling. Is he dead? No, not right.
One more decision.
Oh,
the overhead. Oh, but the trade.
And the trade. Okay, Mike and Ike.
Yeah, you'll take that trade any day of the week. You are walking out like a fat rat. Mike and Ike looking to just, put things back on the board. This is still difficult for Mike and Ike, but a little more solid here. And there's still the fear of this character putting you in the corner and eliminating you. So Mike and Ike really operating around there.
Especially from like full screen, you just get hit randomly by a 5H, and then she does EX Divine Thrust, and all of a sudden you're in the corner or bouncing off the wall.
Absolutely melts you. Mike and Ike got in the corner, at least fireball for the constant pressure to throw.
Meaty
good for Mike and Ike. Is Mike and Ike the savior? The man who teabagged Daigo? Is this the savior? Is this your king? Street Fighter, is this your king right here? 4H.
4H, no confirm, just taking the poke damage. And again, sets up a whip, like a spacing trap. LK looking very confident right now in the neutral game. Dodge, roll that.
Fireball, nice. Yeah, you call out there. Get the plus range. Didn't get the throw there. Still has super Skybound art on Mike and Ike's side, Skybound art on the other side.
Mike and Ike, man, I saw that in my mind's eye. I was like, Mike and Ike's gonna look for a far H here in the super. And just as I was thinking it, he does it and secures his game. So it is now 1-1.
There we go. Okay. Getting closer and closer. We're not done yet. Before says we're not done yet. You clowned us for the last time. You sent out Marn. You did that to us. We're gonna put some respect on the name. Let me show you what the real is.
All right, Mike and Ike now. I see how he's kind of spacing by walking around, seeing what LK wants to do. He gets that corner pressure, gets the knockdown, save jump. And I like this post Oki stuff for Mike and Ike is very strong. It's very safe, but it's still allowing him to utilize plus frames.
Right. I feel like that's one thing like people kind of forget about Cat. They either go too little or too much. They either overextend or don't take the plus frames that they need.
Yeah.
Right. Because they're afraid. They don't want to get They want to eat 50% of their life.
Right. Right now, life is almost even. Maybe like 2 or 3 hits. LK is up right now. EX Fireball clashes.
Oh no, I don't think it's gonna reach my friend, and it does, but only the 1 hit? Are you kidding me? Dash a throw.
In the back like that? 1 throw. Don't hit him with the overhead. He jump low.
Finish it. Finish your plate. There's still some peas on there.
Oh my God.
You should have finished your plate. You should have finished your plate. You had it right there. It's falling through your fingers. Now Lord Knight again is looking to put it up on the board and put 1 down on Street Fighter.
Trying to eliminate them. Okay, finally. He finds the light punish he was looking for. Mike and Ike. Now with the corner pressure, the life lead, got the fireball poke. Might be scouting a jump here.
Mike and Ike's got to be careful is using the EX record pressure. It's good to just kind of touch with buttons, but then you've lost that tool in the neutral, right, for a while. And so it just stems your pressure. And then that gives Lord Knight some time to just kind of regain some mental stack.
Right. And not only do you lose it as a neutral pressure tool, but you lose it as a hit confirm. So now you're forced to do something else. Less damage, less corner carry. Oki might be the same if you can get a good EX. But exactly, it's a plus and minus for sure. Now LK plus frames gets 1 throw.
Keep those.
Fireball
today. EX, yep, take a turn back.
Ooh,
down low.
That's a big old 5H.
Woo. This could be the swing around, right? This determines so much, right? This determines the pace of this entire point. This determines the pace if we can get the swing back. Mike and Ike, I think one of those players that would like to stay hot, right? Would like to stay consistent.
Throw
like this would be good.
Man's ran full screen across the country for that throw. Clash! But Mike and Ike coming out on top, getting the corner pressure. Hard knockdown. Plus frames. Nice throw.
Constantly in there. Jump unique. EX Fireball. Get the pushback. Even if it gets blocked, you get the plus frames to be able to choose what you want to do. Yep, nice confirm. Punish right there. Neutral jump. Lord Knight is gonna do it. Lord Knight.
LK playing no games. And I noticed something in that set. He did a very good job, Lord Knight, of taking his turn back in the very iffy situations. So with Jita, you can do the full Rekka series, and if somebody's pressing, they get counter hit if you finish it. But it's also negative, so you get punished. Right. But Lord Knight, every single time, took his turn back like clockwork and was able to withstand that little bit of a mental mix-up. He was like, nah, it's my turn. It's my turn to press.
Yeah. You got to know those things. Now, Street Fighter is already down. What happened to the footsies that Street Fighter 5 players said they had? They said this is their game. They're going to come through. Anime was over. The time is now for the Street Fighter players. They wanted to rise up, but the only people rising up right now are looking like the air dashers out here. The anime.
Man. Okay, it's the first round. You know what I'm saying? It's cool.
Hey.
Street Fighter has time to. I mean, don't count out Najee. He definitely put in some work very quickly earlier in the set against Bale. But Street Fighter team still has the time to recollect and see what they're gonna do for the next set of matches. But right now, it's not over yet. Najee still has a chance to run through Team Air Dasher, and what a statement that would be.
Oh man, imagine Najee just smoothing on through, and that aggressive pressure that he puts on Vegeta is very different than how Mike and Ike plays. Mike and Ike looking for whip punishes up the heavy. We saw that so many times, but no, not a person like Najee. Najee's just going in DPs and stuff like that, live and dying by it.
You got to make them respect it. If you have the tool and you never use it, they're never going to be worried about it. You got to show me. If I knock you down, you got to show me you're going to wake up DP.
That's right.
Oh, my God. PME off to. Is that PME? That's PME.
Yeah, I think so. Our feet is like a little cursed right now, but that's okay. Najee's got, okay, good. Just dodging, just setting up the dodge right there. Yo, running right through the TG. Are you kidding me? What kind of risk is this man is risking it all? So it hasn't come to a big effect right now. Yo, there we go. Capitalization right there. Using EX Rekka for the finish.
Oh, look at the Street Fighter shimmy attempt right there. Stand light, walk back, walk forward. but PME not cracking, chilling. Oh, gets hit by the EX Fireball. That's a big knockdown. Najee worried about the DP. Ooh, got one of his own. Ooh,
Picks it up. Oh, he whipped it. This man whipped the button, still got the punish. The plus frames on the whip. It's like that. EX. Oh no, he fought so valiantly, but unfortunately got caught by the whip. Got hit.
Caught him doing something. I don't know. But that was almost a very strong comeback for Najee. Oh, lockdown, force block. Yeah, gotta hold that.
Back jumping right here.
Oh, wake up, spot dodge. My man clapped that.
Trying to clap some cheeks right here. Got the EX Fireball. That's one thing where we thought the Fireball would be such a big thing in this matchup. And it is, but the EX Whip can come through and deal with it. But here we go. EX Record Pressure. Oh no, he's unloading right now. He's unloading the whole damn thing. Turn the faucet on.
He's going to have like 1 HP. What's for breakfast? That's what I want to know.
Hey, you gotta make some executive decisions right here. And they gotta be the right ones that was. Gotta make some more though to bring everything together. Cooldowns are coming through. Overextending, gets the confirm from that distance.
OD.
PME. Don't let it be like this. Let's make it a highlight clip. PME gotta finish the plate.
Gotta finish your plate. Chipping away slowly. And Najee. Oh, blocks it. Not Aaron blockable. Uh-oh.
No way,
Fireball. Yikes. That was a crazy hit confirm. And PME.
Oh my gosh. PME. That's practice fairy though. You know, again, we pick people that play the game. They're not going to uninstall. They're not going to make, they're not going to sit in the chats and say, this game is laggy, all this other stuff. They're about it. They're really about it out here.
Oh, for sure. They've been playing this game week in and week out. Tournaments, everything. Labbing. I'm sure these guys have played each other many, many times.
Overhead, caught him whiffing.
Big
Fireball, heavy. Oh no. The X. Rack up pressure. Overhead connects again. Not a counter hit though. Just looking to finish this off. Such a big back and forth of momentum right now between the two. There's the EX support me. Closer. Yo, get hit. Get clipped. Skybound art. And is the setup right here?
Mix.
Got hit with the mix. Najee. Gotta stay alive here. Never mind.
Man, caught him breathing. Crazy.
It's like in a horror movie, he's searching for him, PME searching for him, and he hears him in the closet. He like knocks something over. And it's over.
That's it. That's it.
That's it.
You got the snake warning.
Back jumping right there, didn't get anything off it because it was a trade. Dashing through the EX. Gets to confirm the EX rack up pressure. The EX. There's the DP. EX wayward.
Big safe jump here. Empty jump grab. Najee with the pressure. Close M. That is the go-to for fairy players now. I see it. Gets the pressure full screen now. This is very winnable for PME. But I'd like to see Najee slowly work his way back in. Get one hit into super. Go to the next round.
Exactly. Najee, though, playing at a different pace. This is kind of catching PME off guard. I'm imagining right now because PME is used to the dash up DPs and things like that. Najee playing real defensive, does not want to go out right now.
He's got the life
already up. Yeah, got the life lead. Why overextend? Seconds are counting down. There we go. Now it starts. Najee pressure, the trademark. Now it's backing away.
Back up. Yeah, wait for his cooldowns to reset.
No dash up DPs. Who do you hand the controller over to? Who's playing right now? Who's behind? I want to see a camera on them.
And Najee's still chilling. I think he's doing an excellent job of just staying out of range, making sure his EX Fireball doesn't get sniped. Getting the chip.
And it's getting closer and closer. Winding down to 9 seconds. Caught PME overextending with the EX. And now it's all Najee's turn. The XCP, no big deal. You can go to that super, it's no big deal because it'll play out. I'll block this anyway just for the hell of it. I'm gonna block that overhead too. Time is up. Najee with the lame stuff, and it worked out. Maybe this is the game plan for Najee. He was just like, listen, I'm gonna play it fast for MVPs, and then all of a sudden you think I'm online? I'm playing offline. I got the head games in you. The only games right now is PME trying to swing things back, still in the driver's seat.
Trying to maybe force Najee, making PME play a little bit out of their comfort zone, play a little bit more aggressive. unfortunately Naji doesn't have the life lead. Gonna get hit into GG. Oh, that is damage.
There's a ton of damage right there. Naji bleeding right now. Trying to get something going. The EXCP, the dash up to do it. Dash up, throw again. This is trademark.
Not afraid. Ooh, misses the counter hit confirm. Still has the pressure though. Goes right into SBA.
Not enough to kill. He dials up the Deadly Raid. Still got one last call, one last dance. Naji, you still, what do you have after this? PB, what do you have after this? Like tech? Getting closer to the finish. Yo, from that distance, the ST, we are Street Fighter out here, says Naji. We are Street Fighter out here. Full screen DP, we gonna do it.
He saw the frames.
He saw the numbers. Saw the frames right. Naji, stay alive.
Like I said, don't count Naji out. My man is playing out of his mind right now. Nice hit confirm into the corner.
It's the final number. He's got to do something, right?
Gonna get the sweep. Yep. Safe jump.
Yep. Overhead.
Ooh, that was a big jump in. Next round.
Let's go. 56K. You know what he said? He didn't say next round. He said next person. He said, bring me the next one. Bring me the next one.
B&B is no slouch. You gotta take that one round at a time. Nice punish right there. Jabbing the DP.
He's fireballs moving through. PME dealing with the fireballs pretty well this time too. I think also the past 2 matches have been a little more on point with that. Cancel on the GG gets interrupted. Yep, take that turn, get that punish.
Ooh,
the jump back, put it back in it, but didn't get the full conversion.
That might have been the best way to avoid that. Oh, gets the EX conversion, crossover, gets the corner pressure, and now PME in the driver's seat. Fireball, clapback from Naji, going back to the center screen, does not want to take any corner pressure. Oh, in there, punishes the GG whip. Nice. Punish, okay.
EXTP. PME though, in the driver's seat, don't let it be like this. Naji, you're still in this. He's fireball. The chase down, trying to get the unblockable. Gets it to him. Is he gonna spin the cash? I think he's gonna go for one more sequence. Back down. One more. 56K. He just needs one more. Both of them just need one more. The conversion from PME again. Lands it. Street Fighter. You gotta do something now. And it's gotta be quick.
These fairy players, bruh, they're so good. When whoever it was that uploaded that Twitter text, they're like, you can just hit them from this, right? Every single fairy player for the next week was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Right. And not have the shortcut on there? Yeah, it's not even with the shortcut. It's still difficult, right? Like you still have to make sure it lands. You don't want to waste that meter. It's so integral to the character's game plan. At so many points in the match's momentum. Right now, PME has the momentum. Keeping Naji locked down. Can't even be aggressive. Can't even jump you like that. He's everything. Yo, the EX threw it. Don't let it be like this, yo, Naji. Don't let them be talking about you on Twitter like this.
It's a sweep. Ooh, big overhead. And this is going to set up quite the sequence. Okay, doesn't do EX Fireball. Let's PME air flip out. The low.
Naji looking for that final hit. Or PME, I'm sorry, looking for the final hit. Naji trying to do something. Did he land it? No, that is blocked. Didn't even dial it out because he knew it wouldn't even be worth it. EX Fireball. Naji hanging on by a thread. And the EX for the finish. Street Fighter has lost, and Air Dashers has gained their first point with 4 members on the team.
Man.
Not like this, not like this.
That's okay. Team Street Fighter showed a lot of great moments in that set across the board. I think.
Right.
I don't even know if they need to reassemble their squad. I think they were actually, all of the matches were close.
Right, yeah. They were close. I would say maybe reorganize a few things here or there. There were a few picks that were maybe not what their squad was, but how the other squad was, responding to them. And as you said, some of the decisions. Bale, where's the aggression from Bale? What happened there? So we can find those moments.
Naji did not let Bale play. So maybe they think about reorganizing Bale to play against a more favorable matchup. Maybe put him against Tega. That quote might even be in the chat. How Tega feels about Charlotta. So that might be one of their strategies. Lord Knight played very solid.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Team Air Dasher has the double fairy player. They have SQ, who's a monster, and PME, who's a monster.
And they play so differently too. That's also another
do.
thing that people have to think about when you play these team tournaments and people have the same characters. This, to me, it's actually more difficult because you are fighting maybe the same character with the same tools, but the way that people approach characters in this game is wildly different. You saw PME and SQ both play wildly different. So when you go into that match, you have to disassociate yourself. Oh, this player is going to be way different, and it's easier said than done, right? Like, to execute too. So I don't know about all that one, man. I don't know about this one.
But you can see that the wheels returning, especially for Naji in the set with PME mid set. He found up a completely different play style, just play time, chill out, and then use the fireball to work his way in, blah, blah, blah. So I would like to see how the wheels turn for the rest of the Street Fighter crew when it comes up in this next set and how they match up. I'd like to see the adaptation lickety split.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for you.
It's got to be quick. Yeah, I mean,
Street Fighter in general.
I'm rooting for them. You know, I want to see more matches. The people want to see more matches. I want to see more. I do want to see the blow-ups. It's fun here and there, but I want to see more matches. I want to see more gray and blue. And I also want to give some big props to the Ronin Rumble crew for inviting us out. Some big props to set up something different. You know, a lot of people have been, running tournaments and stuff like that. It's always good to have like a team tournament, right? Run something new, something fresh and different, kind of spice things up, kind of put a little bit of garlic salt, the Lawry's on there. Not just that salt and pepper, but that Lawry's on there.
The accoutrement. Need it all.
Yeah, that's right.
That was nice.
The bullion cubes.
The bullion? Oh, okay.
Yo, bro, I hope they know about that. If you in the chat, you don't know about that, I bet your cupboard is nothing but salt, pepper, and mayo.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I'm sorry, pepper probably too spicy. That butter probably too spicy too.
They season with ice, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Season with
lacking.
Lacking. That flavor lacking. But it's been great. Shout out to Jeff for also setting this up. And obviously the crew, and the people at home right now, if you're watching this, you should be tweeting this out too. Put it on the socials, man. Put it on out there. I keep saying, if you got a MySpace, maybe there's a few people out there that got a MySpace, put up on there anywhere you see it. Text your moms, your dads. We got the great Ronin Rumble Street Fighter versus Air Dashers action sitting right here for you. This is the real 5v5. This is the real team tournament. I don't care what they said elsewhere. This is the real one right here.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. I would like to see. Okay, let me see. I think they got an idea of their next order potentially.
Yeah, it seems like I think Amisat is sitting down, and I can't see the other person here, but we're gonna find out real quick here in a second.
I'm about to know right now.
It's Tega.
Okay. Amisat. Oh, Tega versus PME.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, the young run back. I mean, matchup wise. But exactly like you said, PME and SQ play different.
Right.
So this is not going to be this. You have to take out all your preconceived notions about how a fairy is going to play. The basic tools, and the rest is the player.
Yep. And again, easier said than done, especially in a game like this, especially with top players like this as well too. I'm sorry, you already see PME very active with the buttons, trying to get the call 72H. Already got a few hits here and there. Street Fighter, this is your moment. You don't want to go down too. You want to start off strong, right? Really put the one-on-one on the board in terms of team. But there's a fat amount of meter. Can he get the DP right after?
Look at the chip and then to the setup with the DP. That was wild. Caught Tega moving forward. Oh, Tega a little bit late on that whiff punish. That gets the throw. Now is Tega's chance to push PME into the corner. Record pressure gets swept.
EX gets blocked. That's gone, but let's go for the chip.
Chip, man.
Yo, check the meter. Check the meter at the top. She can pop at any moment. And then she can probably get another one. This character, who said this character wasn't top one?
That was a Street Fighter 5 right there. Whiff throw, +5.
Plus frames on the whip, bro. Plus frames on the whip.
I'm saying.
Late tech. With the pressure. Finds a hit, doesn't go for it, but he'll get the overhead, the counter hit, go right there, super cash out. Spin now, make money later.
Well said. I like that. Hey. And now Tega putting one on the board, cashing out. There you go.
Yes. Okay, Tega looking a lot stronger. A little more solid than what he looked like before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm still in it, dash with the fireball.
Slide, nice. Very aware that GG is not real there. You can slide with Lancelot, get that knockdown.
You gotta do those things. You gotta have those things on deck, right?
Oh,
air throw.
God. The awareness.
What a call out.
Oh, bless the dome too, my son. And now the damage with the cash out, jump in. Oh, the optimization again, but not quite as clean as the SQ, but I like the attempt.
Yeah, it was there. They'll get rewarded with that in fighting games. I'll tell you that though. Tega jumping in, unafraid. He's not afraid. He's not going to church, even though it's Sunday.
There you go.
Pressure.
Gets the whip punish this time. Ooh, double jump, double overhead, one throw. Do it again.
Pressure again.
Oh, he didn't slide that time. Okay, but I appreciate he's just chilling out. Ooh, nice spot dodge from PME.
Called it out.
Oh
the jump in.
Jump M, and it turned around. That was crazy. All right, Tega. 1 game up now.
I'm telling you, people. You know, Lance still good. If you jumped off Lance, you messed up. You messed up heavy.
Mm-hmm. Now Tega turbulence in. Big opportunity. Gonna get the meaty fireball set up. Oh, goes with the meaty overhead.
Meaty overhead whips, still gets the throw. He gets continuous pressure.
Oh, empty jump low. You better cash out. Yup. This is a super that I actually have to ask Willie Kittle.
Yeah, because it gives scaling and stuff. Yeah.
It scales itself. There's too many hits.
Maybe they should buff that. I don't know. Anyway. Maybe not. This character, though, again, still good. And Tega has, maybe Tega has got to switch back and forth from Percy. Has the Percy on deck, obviously, but has kind of kept with this character that's working out here. Mm-hmm. You kind of getting dashed in on here. The pressure. Things are working out for Tega.
Gets the pressure. Oh, tries to snipe out that jump dive kick.
Jumping off the heavy, the EX on the other side, EX Fireball. Not as strong this season, but still very strong tool. This character's tools. You just have to use them right. And Tega knows how to use them. He's got the news, he's got the footsies. He said, I've been through the crush counters. I've been through the rollback. I've been through it when it said it hit and it didn't.
And the pressure.
The counter hit.
Yikes. And Tega gonna put a big win right here. Putting PME on the bench this go around, massive. That is one fairy that Team Street Fighter does not have to worry about.
And that was, a problematic person before. And now no longer, they no longer toxic stuff coming from PME, toxic play, finally canceled. What?
Out of there. Just sitting on the bench for this go around. And then we're going to see Tega potentially, if he has to play again in this set. Yeah. But he did his job. He got one. The KD positive right now.
We're staying good. Street Fighter, you're still in this. Not over just yet. But it might be over. Bale off on deck here. Man, like Bale.
All right.
So Bale probably hot after that last match.
We're seeing the same matchups, but with the different people now. So we had PME versus Tega as the remix, and now we've got Bale versus Mike and Ike as the remix of the Jita versus Charlotta match.
That's correct, man. And this is probably a match Charlotta probably doesn't like to play in general. The Charge Fireball does a lot of work, but it doesn't matter if you get a fat jump off the jump L. And Charlotta character, a lot of people would say, is definitely the top area. Been slept on too long. This tiny little girl, little booger that comes out, people just hate playing against because their pressure is so difficult to deal with. Even when she's quote unquote minus, she's not. She's hard to whip punish or return that. Get your return back, right? Get your turn back in general.
That pushback is something crazy for sure with Charlotta. It's still her turn, and her buttons are either too slow or too quick for you to actually.
My bad. We keep messing up. It is Mike and Ike on the deck. I'm so sorry. But Bale, let's see if how we deal against Mike and Ike. Again, Mike and Ike very good about the whipping the heavy, making sure it lands, setting the traps.
Oh,
Bale
I am breathing. Oh, the mix-up. Don't even spot dodge. Noble execution. Chop off the head.
Yes, right. Wash your neck because I'm coming for it. This a finish?
Oh, not quite.
Just enough. Mike and Ike still in this.
I'm telling you, that 5H in the super. He's looking. He's scheming.
Bro. What a profit.
There it
56K with the
is.
download.
There it is. It might be slow, but I will download.
And Mike and Ike with the confirms. Right in the super. Dial it out. Mike and Ike.
That was hot. Let's go, Mike and Ike. But Bale.
Executed it.
I want to see the pressure. I want to see the patented, the Bale stuff, the Charlotta stuff.
Okay, answer it back. Didn't get a big confirm off that though. Didn't get much else. Oh no. Okay, cancel off that. Didn't get the far H. Interruption right there. Spot dodge.
All right, here we go. Rapid slash, knockdown. Ooh, big old bait.
DP.
I like that.
Taking back his turn. I want to see more aggressive Bale, but then you have things like that, the EX record pressure that comes out in the neutral. Mike and Ike's willing to spin that, and it just feels like Bale is like, when can I play? Let me pick up the control. I thought mine was plugged in right now. Mike and Ike says, no, it's not your turn. Mom said you couldn't play. You better go get your mom. You better call mom.
There's no Wayne on the screen. Ain't no Iggy to save you.
This is looking bad. Bale, don't be like this. This is not the Bale we've seen before. This is not the Bale that we're used to, the constant pressure. And, part of it is Mike and Ike constantly throwing up the X record pressure and the far H, which is, how you play this match. Some of the walkbacks are working out too, but it's just Bale not slathering the pressure on, not slathering on the plus range. What the character's known for is the constant annoyance. And that fireball is probably making it hard too.
Yeah, it's making it very hard to approach with just the ball in neutral, but there you go. 3, 4. You gonna do it again.
There you go. Stop thinking, Bale.
5.
Stop thinking. Turn the brain off. We smooth out the brain. No more wrinkles.
No more wrinkles.
Punish. Skybound art.
Not
the
quite
face
dead yet.
against the wall. The shimmy. No go.
The fireball. Now Mike and Ike is gonna try to find his way in. I know he likes to use that EX Rekka as a whiff punish, but I don't think Bale's gonna give him the chance. Yep.
Ooh, the blocks. This time Bale's blocking out, and when it's gone, Bale should okay, cool. I can go in. I can start pressing a little more.
Now chip is a huge factor. One throw. Oh
EXDP.
my god. He was 2+. He was 2+ for the throw, or rather, there was throw in going there.
Yeah.
And then he got whip punch by the DP. This stuff I Bale.
The thing is also, I bet that would have chipped anyway on blocks. So.
Oh, 100%.
Good stuff. Good recognition from Bale. DP though, man's had it. Oh, I got one. You got one.
We're just going up, huh? That's what we're doing.
Touch the sky, looking extra fly right here. Bale put him into the corner, but the jump, you on the other side. EX record pressure, the knockdown. No, missed the EX fireball. Grabbed by the crown though. Mike and Ike absolutely undeterred. Waiting for that moment, but the EX demon flip. That's a Bale I like to see. That's the Bale that likes to do the work right there with the confirms the EX. You walk a ball into the super, wash your neck because I'm coming for it. Laying down the hammer, laying down the guillotine.
Yep, that noble execution is going to secure the second game. That was it. Man, that did so much damage.
It does. A lot. That's one that I feel confident saying is going to do it.
Oh,
maybe not all the time. Yeah. Sometimes, whatever. But usually with this, especially in a game where a lot of the supers kind of scale for weird reasons, not only off the auto combos, but just sometimes the positioning, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of those supers that does a hell of a lot of damage. So now we're evened out. Bale, Mike and Ike, just to see who's gonna go up. And we've seen momentum come from these players, right? Where it's 1, 2, 3, and they're just taking the momentum. We saw before with the air dashers. Street Fighters not wanting to let it go like that. But we are going back apparently to the lobby for some reason. Let me check why.
Maybe we might see a character switch for Mike and Ike. You might go Cat and kind of try to play a more lame style, or maybe he just needed a second to breathe and understand what he got hit by in that matchup.
I mean, icing down is a product of Street Fighter V players, Street Fighter players in general, and we have seen it obviously. Sonic Fox from the air dash on the anime side, but they got that from the Street Fighter people. The icing down.
Just a heads up, there's no character changing at all.
Oh,
Ever.
I got you.
They're locked in all the way, strapped in.
Yeah.
Can't
escape. You are stuck with your character from the time you start to the time you lose. Good to know. So, now, with a second to breathe, let's see how Mike and Ike reapproaches this matchup. I think he had the right idea, you know, just kind of staying out with punishing.
Yeah,
there you go, right there.
Yeah. FDH makes fireball for plus frames. Rekka takes turn back, and you see just Mike just delaying a little bit, right? Calling the DPs, and speaking of DP, he gets a DP on the roll. There's the throw. Jumping off the U, EX, constant pressure right here. Mike with a super solid. Backs off, does the EX. The gorilla stuff right into the super. That's a down.
Damn.
You need to watch the cuts. He just skipped to the next round.
That just killed right off the first hit. Crazy. I think the last piece for Mike and Ike to secure this as a game is baiting a DP.
Right.
That's the last piece.
Put it all together. Let's see if it happens though. Let's get off the heavies. The EX. So coming out. Do the safe jumps. Mix up the options. Mix up the approach in the corner. I think that's really smart. Bale trying to get out of there. No go. A DP on the extreme flip. Where's the throw?
Jump back, but no confirm from Bale. Gets the EX ball. Now he's got the pressure going.
Oh,
one more hit though. This is it. You know what he's scheming on. Don't even whiff.
He's planning it. Final confirm here. He's one more. Yo, dash up. Bale desperately throws it out and then lands.
That is the classic.
No way.
That's classic. He's dead. Sheesh. Don't even have to ask.
You right?
Next round.
Just keep it moving.
All right, now Mike and I bringing out some of the nasty stuff. Doing Rekka pressure into DP. It's a knockdown here.
DP right there.
Bale now swinging back. And the pressure here, Bale trying to work Mike and Ike to the corner, but Mike has the plus frames. Uh-oh, here's a big punish. Now Bale on the hunt.
DP though, extending the pressure. Bale could do this. This is going to be the turnaround for Bale he's been looking for. But we've seen also the corner pressure of Mike and Ike, the neutral jump. We're going to see a finish here. It's probably going to be Bale moving on. Yes, sir, with the skybound art. Bale doing it for the air dasher, saying, I got a waifu pillow too. Yo, check it. Not a Charlotta, of course, because Bale is a man of taste.
So Matera.
We got one a cat. Yeah, it's probably Matera. Okay.
But man. I would like to say that after having played Bale, those two ways that he ended those rounds, those are Bale classics. He's like, he reads the throw. He is very good at committing to something at the very end of the round. So like where other people would hesitate and then maybe get counter hit, he'll know you're gonna throw him and then just up back. And then he exactly that. Jumped out, got the hit, confirmed it, went into super.
Damn,
yeah, that is
I thought commitment was a Street Fighter 5 thing. I thought, Street Fighter 5 people were out here putting the ring on it, but man, no, the air dashers out here. So Bale still up. He's put Mike and Ike on the bench. Now we're moving through the next round here. We're gonna be seeing some more Matera versus Lance action.
Yeah, I think this is the run back. I don't think this piece of the matchup did not change. So you're gonna have Sonic Soul versus Omniside again, a match that was basically down to the wire. Omniside did have a few drops here and there that could have secured him the round, and Sonic Soul played very well and was able to close out. But I think ultimately Omniside came out on top. But now let's see what he learned from that, and can he adjust to Omniside's style of rush down?
Yeah, I mean, especially maybe just like punishing a little bit more obvious on those drops and things like that, being a little bit more aware. If Omniside's going to give him, hand him over the keys of the car, start driving away. So it gets out. There we go. Great defensive option right there. And I would rather take that, but never mind. You're back in the corner. The side switch. Omniside. With the forward thinking right there.
Yeah, that was great awareness and a great combo conversion. It's a pick up into a light blade. Able to get the side switch.
Okay, we're doing a lot of assaults here. Be careful, man.
Bust out.
No. Oh, it worked.
Yep, but didn't get the full animation. Either a little bit too far or that was the easy input.
Unfortunately, going right. Let's miss it. Sonic Soul can finish this. Went for the chase down. Didn't work, but he will chase him down with the air arrow.
The movement from Sonic Soul right there. Baited the DP and then was able to jump back to make sure he didn't get clipped by the follow-up. And then
Sonic Soul is just ridiculous with the air approach, right? Like, is he on the right team?
He plays a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying?
He does. But here we go. Fat jumping right here. He's gonna go for the throw for the reset. Didn't get anything off of that. Great tech. Omni side. Off the backboard.
Overhead.
Are you kidding me? His character mashing out. Sonic Soul feeling the heat, the pressure.
Plus frames. And now Sonic Soul, like one super hit come from away. But Omnisite gonna try to find his way in here very safely and then get something big.
The sweep.
There it is. Fireball
down. Trying to chase him down. Sonic Soul he's pushing the aggression right here. Yo, the assault working out.
Yo,
looks like they're chasing him down well.
There. Oh, great spot dodge. And he's gonna cash out, bro. Go back there. Is he dead?
Yo, people, let us know.
Oh my God.
He's still alive.
Yes.
Going for the chip. No dip. Cheetos, Doritos, or Fritos. Omni side with the EX Rekka pressure.
Gonna have to hold that, man. That is the real chip setup right there.
Absolutely. I mean, that was, again, this is why this character's so strong. You know, some of the tools got nerfed, but you have to play smarter. But once you get those things in execution, once you get the loops going, once you get the resets going, this character is still a threat, still ridiculous. As you see, as Omniside has got him pressured to the corner. Whips the throw, trying to get the cat or the jump out, no go. Still got him trapped in the corner here.
Oh my goodness. And then a reversal of fate. He's gonna cash out here, not taking a second chance, not letting that drop, not going for a reset, gonna get the damage. Now Sonic Soul on his last leg, shoots, okay, shoots your shot. Gotta put Omnisite into the corner or something. Okay, nice.
A shot. Just as you said, trying to play those final hits.
The chip.
Yeah, he had to do it, man. He had to do it.
Too slow.
In the finish, yo, I felt what he had to do. He had to shoot a shot. Unfortunately, got turned down. Said, no, I have a boyfriend. Did you see my Facebook? Have you checked my relationship status? What's going on?
It's complicated.
It's complicated. It's complicated? That's the worst. Because it's like, damn, it's like you don't even know what's going on, the relationship, the person, whatever. It's complicated. It's just like it's the hard wall right there. You can't break that one down. But we got this. We saw Sonic Soul break down a little bit in the neutral right there. Omniside just all over him.
Yeah, that was almost a mirror image of what happened the set before that they played, or sorry, a replay of what they did before, where Omniside very low HP and then just went ham on Sonic Soul's defense over and over and over again, making him guess in several situations, and then he cracked. Nice anti-air right off the bat.
And that's something that's been dangerous now. Omniside starting to get a hold of the assault. So Sonic Soul has to change up the approach, right? He's doing normal jumps in with the assaults and maybe not pointing out as much. Omniside just all over the screen right now.
Yeah, drops the EX Turbulence confirmed, allowing Sonic Soul to just, live and not take 50% HP. Oh man, but Omniside is going ham. Gets the EX Blade, goes right into Super for the knockdown.
This is looking mad dangerous right now.
So it's a good Oki here. Double overhead.
Push right here.
Wow, just one last hit.
I mean, you have to match that 5. You have to match that 5 out, right? You got to get out of it. You have to get out of it.
Oh, 100%.
The pickup.
Damage. Turbulence gets out of the corner.
Butterfly.
Oh, you got him? You got him. No animation though. But that's just enough space for Sonic Soul to work. Oh, almost got a hot conversion. Ooh. And Sonic Soul playing very, very calm right there. Just doing what Natera does best, shooting arrows. Oh yeah, you can't match it, but that's plus. Even if you block her overhead, her anti-air, that close to the ground, it's still her turn.
I know about those things. I thought you labbed these out. I thought you were in the lab, bro.
That was a mix-up right there. Omniside finding the hit, the pressure, nice tech from Sonic Soul. Ooh, where are you going? The pressure.
Oh no! I don't know if he tried to up back or something, but unfortunately got hit. And now we're seeing the Skybound art come out on deck. Now it's not gonna kill just yet, but it's the Oki, the set the EX Firewall. Yo, the wake up with it. Sonic Soul had to do it. Did get the animation. Still alive, but there's a down. Omniside.
That was a hard call out there from Sonic Soul. That jump L, neutral jump L, was the call out the Turbulence OS. But Omniside not biting. But he's gonna have to hold this corner pressure. Don't even jump out. Butterfly.
Oh, the double assault? No bite from Omniside. He said, I'm not hungry.
That is a scary situation. Sonic still getting out. Gets the counter hit. And goes right into the SBA. Gonna cash out. Gonna get this. Yeah, butterfly. 100%. Ooh, nice conversion.
Oh, he missed the heavy. He get the full combo though, but he does have the screen space, the anti-air. Sonic's still trying to mix it up low. No go. It's on the side. On the other side. Drops his combo though. Does have Sky 1 art. We might not even see it as he gets closer to Chip.
And Sonic stole. That is exactly how Matera wants to close out the round.
Exactly.
Bar H chilling with full life.
And
so
I mean, that's
1-1.
We saw it before. You know, when you can just sit there and dictate the range, that's where Matera is comfortable, and that's also where Sonic is comfortable too. When he can dictate the pace and momentum and where you have to come in and dictate your approaches, he feels really comfortable and he plays really well in those instances. Double sweep, Omniside.
Double sweep. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
At all costs. At all costs.
The pressure here, nice throw. Rekka stagger. Respected by Sonic Soul. Nice. Gets the 2F return. And Sonic Soul now got the pressure. Gonna shoot all the arrows. Gets the butterfly out. Not gonna be able to convert, but it's gonna use the pressure. Omniside in the corner. Don't mash. Ooh, man. Nice. Is he gonna cash out here? Yes, he is. Is that it?
Yo, is that?
Not quite.
No.
Not quite.
Massive skilling right there. So many hits on there in that combo. But again, this puts Sonic Soul in such a great position. And there's a back throw to do it. Sonic Soul saying, yo, Street Fighter 5 still alive, baby. Still alive.
Bars.
Damn. On the other side, Omniside, get the record pressure.
A wake up 2-6. I like the arrow. Oh, throws the throw. And now with a reversal here, Sonic Soul's got the pressure. Nice close M to get the pressure off. Omniside trying to fight his way out of the corner. Oh, that's a big anti-air. That gonna hurt. He's got super too.
Oh, he's catching up. And this is terrible. You don't want to be down if you're Matera, right? And you want to have the screen space, and you look at the cards up at the top left. Yep, Omniside goes spin it for the EX Fireball. Doesn't even matter if it's gone. He still has 2 more on deck. Gonna spin it for the DP. I think this got blocked. Punish.
Yes, didn't convert off of the counter hit though. Uh-oh, this is gonna give Sonic Soul a chance. And DP is now available for the next knockdown. Will he OS it?
One more decision for both players right here. Don't get hit off the backboard. Luckily didn't hit, but the butterflies and goes for the chip damage. Omniside taking it all the way to the wire. Yo, I don't care which way that this goes. At the end of the day, this has been some close. These have been close matches, right, between both players from either side. You know, it's been like to the wire multiple times. You're not gonna see any blowouts here. I'm not thinking. But man, fat jumping right here. Omniside lands with the auto combo, goes right into the records. The loop pressure. Look at how much life this character has lost. She is a bleeding right now. Late tech gets a heavy, doesn't get the full confirm though.
Tries to go for the counter hit conversion. Oh, Turbulence is into SBA. And Sonic Soul, unfortunately, is going to go down here, sitting on the bench.
Sonic Soul. Didn't see the light at the top. You know, they said Turbulence incoming. Didn't see the light at the top. Said, you know, strap in. And Omniside taking him for a ride, making it real rocky out here. Okay. All right. But again, taken to the wire, though. This was not free by any means.
I'm saying, man.
To the final round.
Every one of these matches is super close. And that one especially. The run back, you could tell that these guys had analyzed the stuff that went down the last time they played. And they were able to adapt during the set. But Omniside with 1 or 2 more clutch plays there and was able to come out on top. Just
a couple. But that's all that matters, especially in Granblue where the damage is so high. And you know, maybe Street Fighter, 5 players are a little bit more in tune to that. But the damage is so high, any like 1 or 2 decisions, if you don't lose, you're in a bad spot. So it's like, how do I not be in this position before I even get in that position? Right. And that's really important in this game. And we're seeing it come out here, but between all of the players. But right now, Street Fighter is down. They have 3 members left. Air Dash has got 4.
They are down, but Fluxwave has a chance to even it out here against SQ. I think we saw this matchup before where Fluxwave was playing against PME, and it seemed a little bit difficult for Zoe to deal with the mix-up of Fairy. My God.
Damn, just as you said that, you narrated what happened in the past, present, and it might be the future. If we're looking at if it just continues, SQ with the constant pressure. And we said that before. She, Flux, unfortunately, using a character that does not have like a real DP. So like when Flux has to answer back, it's got to be on point. SQ didn't let it happen like that. Finally, though, Flux finally the confirms. It's the record pressure with the EXDP. SQ pushing him back.
So counter hit, get off me, return to neutral. Okay, set play time. Watch your toes. Gonna call out the orb. And this is damage. There you go. That's the jumping combo. Combo limit. Wow.
Chopping away. Overhead connects.
Fluxwave pushing his way out.
Fluxwave, and this is the problem with the character is like it's not really about damage with Zoe. She really relies on setups and things like that, right? Falls right into it, man. Did you see it on the street? You step right into it. Rub your shoes off. Get back in the game. Flux, unfortunately, down to SQ, but it's not over just yet. But man, that was looking fast though. That was looking mad fast though.
This has got to be rough because Zoe's got pretty slow normals in general. They got good range, but the normal speed is just a little lacking. So it's got to be hard to whip punish like full screen normals from Fairy. So you're gonna have to rely on using that DP move.
Oh, nice hits there. Somehow, some way. Flux gotta take advantage of this. Don't let SQ get out of the corner. There we go. EX.
Oh, this is the conversion there, but right into Gamma Ray.
That was plus whip. It's like plus a lot on them heavies right there. He whipped like 3 times. Still got it. You kidding me? And then down for the chip.
Right. You just gotta hold that. That's actually, I'm pretty sure that's me. After the super, you just gotta hold the dragon. That was very good stuff from Fluxwaves. Closing that round out. Now the pressure again. Trying to find the same situation. Just not letting SQ or Fairy breathe for a second.
Yeah, you can't really, right? And you really got to set up everything, but it's easier said than done. Again, you have another meter you have to worry about, right? The dragon. You have to get the steps going. SQ willing to EXDP a lot too. And Fluxwave's got to think about that one. Lightning from the sky, coming down. Oh, didn't block low. SQ stuck in the corner. How to train a dragon. Right to the Gamma Ray.
Here we go. And we're gonna maybe see the same setup again. The heavy dragon breath. Yep. One
as he said, overhead.
Etching SQ, mashing a button, gets clipped, and the conversion. Fluxwaves gotta put one on the board for himself.
Believe in victory.
But can I'm liking this.
Close it out and even this up.
But Flux has to work pretty hard. Again, it's all about meter management. Sticking against SQ, waiting for those EXDPs. They're not as strong this season, but they're definitely still very, very strong. And just find this confirms, making those hits happen. Overhead connects, not a counter hit. Can't do much off of that. We'll take the damage though. SQ's out of there.
And Fluxwave was really trying to set up shop right there. Forcing
he's trying
to live in the corner.
That's the thing is like you try and then you get hit, like Fairy full screen. You gotta hold all that.
Exactly, and then
stay careful.
You need a DP for your troubles and just return back to neutral. Nice plus frames, jumps in on the sweep. That's huge. Nice
block this time. Never mind. I lied to you.
Yeah, right.
I was like, quit.
Right in the Gamma Ray. Gets knocked down. What are we gonna see here?
Had an option for his option. Dog, he had an option for his option.
That's crazy.
That's wild stuff right here. Fluxwave looking way more solid. This is the way Fluxwave wanted to play before, right? And now it's working out in dividend. Finally able to set up and get the damage on the board, get the setups, get the things that he needed before. It's all working out. SQ's got to stick to him. He's got to stick to him. Got to stop him from setting up. Stop him from getting the meter. Stop him from doing full screen overhead with the dragon behind him. Normal throw. Yep, sit on it.
There you go. Fluxwave's trying to just build that dragon meter full screen. It's like, okay, well, I can't mess with your buttons, but at least I can get some kind of resource. Ooh, nice stick on the throw. And SQ is just not blocking low on that move.
You gotta worry about that. I wonder if that's just something, because that's something you can take control of, punish, and then you kind of control the pace of the match now. Be able to set up, but we're not going to see it here, as it's going to be Fluxway moving on again with the Gamma Ray.
Dang. That's a
what
big
a turnaround.
Big statement for Team Street Fighter in this second set. Evening it up. I think it was 4-0, right?
It was 4. Yeah,
they had 4 team members left. Team Air Dashers had 4 team members left last time.
Yeah.
So now they've already gone further than they have before. Can they keep up this pace?
That's what we wanted to see before. So what we wanted to see, we wanted to check before. We wanted to have, the Street Fighter players, rise up, the crossed arms like this, just like you see on the cover of the Street Fighter 5 thing. Rise up, the hashtag and everything like that too.
And that's the text.
That's what we wanted. This is what we were looking for.
All right, so now we're going to have LK versus Najee, who we saw play very well before. I'd like to see this matchup. We saw LK play Mike and Ike in this matchup, and he seemed to have a pretty good handle on the neutral, how to punish, and play around what Mike and Ike was doing. But Najee plays, like you said, completely different. You got to push that out of the way.
Damn, looks like we are going back to the lobby here for some reason.
Oh, we're not missing the match, though, it looks like. I don't see Najee up on the cab, so we're still got that for you guys. No need to worry.
Najee with the rage quit. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like that, people.
Give me your play.
Najee's the type to play. Najee will all the way through, But, again, appreciate everybody for coming out. Once again, Ronin Rumbles, the 5v5, the real deal out here. Tweet it out. Yo, also hit up the Matcherino, exclamation mark Matcherino. Give us some love if you can. If you can't, at least tweet it out, put it on the social medias. Let the people know what's going on out there. This is one of the things I like to see is the variety when it comes to things for online events. Everyone and their mother is hosting an online tournament, and that's great. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind that. I love it. I'm glad that we have tournaments that people can participate in, right? But what I'm also glad is the variety, seeing it in a switch up. And it's great to see something that's like a little bit more, diverse instead of just, we run a tournament and, we see the same matches sometimes, or maybe we see some upsets. Now we're seeing something where players have to apply a different strategy. And in some of these sets, this might be better for some characters. This might be better for some players. They might be like, cool, I can run a better game because I'm running in a team tournament. Right. I can kind of rely on someone to help me out or whatever. Or I can take this, I can lose once and then come back and really like, adjust myself,
Right. You also get the chance to play a high level set and then also have a high level player analyze your set for you, like right there. Because you're playing on a team, right? And you guys want to win. And so you'll have somebody that's like kind of a rare situation. Obviously, when you get to a certain level, you start analyzing your own matches. You have to kind of, come up with the ideas yourself. But it's nice to have somebody else be like, okay, you notice he's doing this here. Oh, I didn't see that. And,
right. Yeah.
I can kind of
maybe start blocking. Sets. Maybe you should start blocking a few more times, run up overhead doesn't work a lot. Maybe you should start, fixing that.
Wake up DP more. I need to see it.
Oh man, this has been good. We've also seen a lot of diversity, a lot of characters that people would say are maybe out of the meta. Maybe at first when the patch hit, Lance still around, Cat's still around. We are seeing the Jita. We've seen the DLC Jita. Yeah. We are seeing obviously Fairy.
Yeah, Fairy. Of course, we're always going to see Fairy. You got Charlotta. Yeah,
top one, Charlotta. I gotta say, there's one thing with this game right now is like, I thought there was like a defined tier list for this, and there's nothing. It's hard to find. Sure. It keeps shifting because like there's the two rungs, the strong characters and the characters that aren't as strong, right? But who sits in those various areas and where they are at is completely different, completely like wild between one person to the next. Like I've looked at people's their tier list, and I'm like, that seems wrong. And then I try to like have a conversation. I'm like, wait a minute, am I the wrong one?
Wait, hold on.
Am I? Hold on.
Yeah.
Like, am I wrong?
I feel like a lot of it too is there are certain characters that like might be more complex, or
Right.
their gameplay isn't as straightforward as one might expect to, when you pick up and play the character. So
like
people's
Zoe.
gut reaction is to say that they're bad because they're not seeing the success immediately like you would see with like Lancelot or Gran. But that doesn't necessarily mean they're bad. It just means that it requires more work. And later on, if you can kind of figure out how to play that way, you can see that character might jump up, the tier list.
I mean, imagine that, having to work in a fighting game, having to actually lab out things.
Crazy.
Who could have thought that we'd have to do that? Even in a game where people might have said it's like, oh, this game is, very, it's very basic. They don't have, a million different mechanics. Where's my burst? You have my burst out here. No. This game still has a lot of depth, and the top player is going to shine no matter what. And we're seeing a lot of top level action here. It's going to be Cat versus Gina. They're letting the intros rock, and I love it. We're going full anime out here.
All the way through. All right. So we saw, LK kind of dictate the pace of the match. He had a good couple of reactions to the Rekka pressure using Catalina's unique move. Yes, that beat wall right there. But Naji doesn't use it nearly as much as a whiff punish compared to Micah Knight. So let's see how that adapts.
Yeah, so we're at the far H. That's going to be very problematic. That far H coming out to whiff punish Cat's buttons. Naji has got Wood Knight in the corner, and I think Wood Knight's the type of person, like, he's got the OS, he's got the tech on deck, but can he stem the pressure that is Naji? Nice features up. Didn't get anything off of that, though. We'll start a little bit of plus frames here.
Ooh, so a little bit too early on that spot dodge and gets clapped by the EX Fireball. So Naji now has the corner pressure. Going in with that EX Rekka, gonna go right into SBA. Deadly Rave, gonna go all the way through.
Yep.
We don't drop these.
Look, listen, color the hair blue, go to the anime convention, and that's a down right there.
Sheesh. Why'd you just turn Super Saiyan Blue like that?
Right. She's just like, hold on, I'm gonna skip a few levels.
Skip a few steps.
She's like that OC. She's like the OC fight online. Like, Gina, Super Saiyan level powered up, bro. If I type that in there, yo, chat, let me know if there's a Gina OC, someone's made where she's a Super Saiyan. She's got the tail and everything, all powered up, muscly. Let me see.
Gina, Prince of all Saiyans.
Right? Okay, Lord Knight, let's see what he's got on deck. Nothing.
Back throw.
Just Naji. Off with the pressure. Overhead gets blocked though. Jump in. DP though. Naji. Gets back to the buttons.
Wow, that was a deep jump in from Lord Knight. Able to convert into SBA. And he's going to even up the rounds now.
So deep we could have drowned it twice. Even it out here. 1-1 on the rounds.
So you're going to see one thing about Lord Knight's defense. He rarely gets opened up by the overhead.
I mean, he's always been a pretty defensive player, just in general. Like, again, great with the tech. And I think with tech comes with, a better sense of defense in general.
Yes, for sure. Just like you were saying with tech, and he's got a bunch of like OSs for, the delay throw timing as well as the overhead, run up overhead, universal overhead timing.
What is he? The teabag? It's like, dare you, come to me. My man's disrespectful. Yo, Lord Knight with the confirm. Right. Full screen.
From downtown. He's like, oh, you're just gonna sit there. Okay, cool. I got you.
I got you, bro. I got you. You want to play the game? I'll play the game. I'll pick up the controller.
Amazon Prime delivered directly to your doorstep.
Dog, they said this character couldn't play. They said Cat was over. They said Cat couldn't do it.
Goose, nice whiff punish. LK having some fun right now.
LK having a blast. Oh no, this might be bad though. Naji put you in the corner. That constant aggression. All it takes is a few hits.
Pressure out. You can see LK just playing very slow, getting the 2M post. Ooh, fireball. Knockdown for Naji. That was a big read. That's the Duke jump grab.
Like, excuse me? Who does that?
What you looking for up there?
Right. EX. It's the thrust. Yeah, be careful. Lord Knight had the 2M right there. Didn't convert, but just not yet. But that a person like Lord Knight will definitely do it. Oh my God! Converts off the max H against, but it doesn't matter. Naji with the sweep back. Converts right into the super. Skybound art. Are you kidding me? Not that obviously just yet. Dash up. What's the throw? Oh, don't let it be like this. Don't let it be like this.
He's got DP. Okay.
No, Najee, no.
So I understand. I mean, obviously he was going to do it, but if he had just blocked, Lord Knight could have just reversal DP'd himself and chipped Najee out. So that was kind of a do or die situation.
Of course, you know, it just be like that sometimes. Now Najee got in the corner. Gets to confirm. Heavy. Max distance right there. Gets the DP too.
Ooh, backs up.
I will DP.
Nice block.
Najee could just use the DP in his combos or just in general. Maybe not for an anti-air, but he will DP you in the middle of the string, so run DP. This is how he is. There's a finish. Yo, you teabagged him? You teabagged him. Don't let it be like this. You should have teabagged the man.
Don't let it happen.
Lord Knight out here.
Interesting that he's just opting to block these fireballs from Lord Knight as opposed to like spot dodging. Jumping does not seem like a good option now. I see.
No.
Okay.
Should take Russian. Gotta stem it right now. If you're Lord Knight, don't let it be embarrassing. You went for the teabag. You know Najee's gonna make a clip out of this. He's gonna splice the two together. The one of you teabagging, the one of him winning. Here we go. Lord Knight with the confirm into the super. The whole cutscene. Don't press start to skip. You're gonna see all of it. Not finished just yet though. No way.
Woke up with it and a hit all the way through. Deadly Rage. Obviously he's not dead yet, but it is close.
No respect out here.
One more hit.
Dash up. Hold the jump back button. Lord Knight trying to finish with the EX fireball. Now she's clashing, but the chip. No dip. Lord Knight able to stay alive, putting Najee on the bench and putting that clip on Twitter for the maximum amount of clout.
Sheesh.
Oh man.
You could tell Najee knew what Lord Knight knew. He's like, I don't want to get chipped. Fireball for fireball, but he did not have a thrust for thrust. That was rough.
Oh man, that's a statement right there. You let the man's teabag you and he took it?
That's rough. It's not like this.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm starting to get stressed right here. I'm starting to get stressed.
Oh, now?
Them air dashers, bro.
I've been stressed. These air dashers did not come to play around. It's a game that they are not playing.
But that's the thing is, like, you would sit here as a Street Fighter player. I'm not saying anything against Street Fighter players. Obviously, I'm one myself too. You know, I dabble in the anime, but I live in the Street Fighter, right? But one of the things is a lot of Street Fighter players will be like, yeah, Street Fighter 5, very stressful, very hard game. You know, there's no there's all offense, no defense and stuff like that. But you know, the anime had to go through their own. They've been through the stress. They've been through the delay-based netcode. You know, they've been through the 10 frames. They know stress too. They said, oh, rollback is stress. We know stress. Try to hit confirm in 20 frames of delay, my friend. Try it. I don't know if you can. You don't know what my life is like.
I don't think that's possible. All right, so we got Tega going up against. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You know how Tega feels about this matchup. He dislikes his character, Charlotta. So for Team Air Dasher, this might be a bit of a mind game. But already Tega's off to a great start.
But is this one of those things where, like, you hate a character so much, you have labbed them, and you hate them so much that you despise them, and you hate them so much that you get those confirms on deck and you mutilate them when you see them on the screen? Let's see.
It's one of those.
Let's see.
Already corner pressure. Gonna have to mix out of here. Ooh, nice block from Bale.
Jump back.
Jump back with Tega.
I like this. That's kind of the thing you want to do in this matchup sometimes, right? Introduce the jump back, just so that you have some way to deal with the roll. Always put it in your mind that you can deal with the roll. Not always the best option, but it is there.
As well as just returning to neutral. A lot of people will overextend against this character, Charlotta, and she can do so much with so little.
Right, there's a down right there.
Dang. Nice. Usage of the EX Fireball, then rolled in right behind it. He was able to get the conversion. But now, the conversion from Bale going in. Is the mix-up?
He's backing off. He's backing off. Try to get that last confirm. Didn't land off the fireball. But he will. Oh no! That's the confirm right there again. Bale going into that chip. And that's the problem with this character. She just chips you out constantly. And you've got to kind of take a risk sometimes. The fireball is a great option in neutral. But I think you got to take a little bit more of a risk against this character since you don't have like a quick fireball, right?
Right. Oh, the anti-air whiff, but fortunately does not get punished by Bale. Or unfortunately.
Oh, yo, the back walk with the Rekka. Del Pare. Didn't work out too well, though. Bale with the jump over. The confirming of the super. Oh, man. Tons of damage right here.
Bale with the pressure. EX, that's plus frames. Oh, jump back, trying to scout something.
Now take it. Fireballs. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that, though.
Very scary. Also, Charlotta's unique, like, absorbs fireballs. Didn't get the SSBA input.
Jump back with it, though. The fadeaway. Lean back, Fat Joe remix. Needs to confirm to finish this, though. One more, but the walk back, and the punish from Bale.
Same. You know, Tigger's gonna be salty about that one. Missed the one button, but Bale played that very well, very patient all the way into the end.
The head shake, I can feel it from Tega. I can feel it.
But now Tega with the pressure. Ooh, very nice non-counter hit conversion right there.
They have those overhead blows at the throw. Caught him Tekken. Big punish right here. The throw. Bale dashing up with it. Gets him off the low. Oh my God. Go for the reset. No go this time. Tega aware. Not of it just yet.
Pressure's on.
Tega they're both back
chilling out. Yeah, he's like, all right.
Tega, what are you doing? That was too obvious.
Oh.
Bale with the confirm. You need to finish your play, Bale. What are you doing?
Now Bale just kind of slowly chipping away. Tega has a slight life lead, but any one hit can do it for Tega. Any one solid.
Both players, really.
Yeah.
Looking for that final confirm, both of them throwing at the fireball. Tega trying to just claim the neutral, trying to just chip away. Nice 2H into the super skybound art.
Not gonna drop it twice. And Tega going up 1 over Bale. Biggest one. Yeah, it should be 1. Mm-hmm.
Looks like 1. Yeah, it absolutely is. Here we go. Tega. You know, the Street Fighter people, they only have 2 left, right? Tega included. They got to make the stand now. Put it down 2-2,
yeah,
and then keep it going. I see people in the chat, people saying, "Yo, let's go Tega, let's go Tega." Want to see more matches? Don't let them go up, because you don't want like a 2-0. Like there was a big comeback, obviously between the Chicago versus New York, but that was hard fought though. Like nobody wants to come back from that deficit, right?
That's a long hill to climb for sure. Oh, the clash? Okay. But the 5-0 wins out for Bale.
Dashing up. Oh man, wake up buttons with it.
Did not believe in his meaty pressure. Tega just going right back on the offensive. And now in neutral, poking away.
He's slugging, man. He's slugging it out right now in the streets. Taking off the gloves, just throwing hands with this tiny little girl. EX ball in the neutral, the pickup off the wall, gets the wall bounce, trying to get the overhead. No go, Tega. Trying to get it back. Everything blocked. Bale keeps him locked in the corner. The throw. One more will do it from either player. Trying to put the shimmy on the deck. Off the backboard. Both not overextending, not giving each other anything. The super negative to punish. Not overextending. Trying to get the fireball. No, the idea was there, but unfortunately not the distance. Bale about to move on and put Street Fighter down 1. We don't want to see this, people. Don't let it happen like this.
Wow, that was quite the idea there from Tega. But right now he's going to have to worry about this pressure and not what happened last round. Okay, just chilling. Baits out the EX Blanca ball. Tries to back up, trying to find. Yeah, nice damage. Good DP there from Bale. Get him off me. Go back to neutral. The jab stack.
Smashing the L. Yo, just smashing the L. Just smashing the L. Trying to get the confirm, right? But here goes Tega. Yo, try to do the Rekka. It's not your turn, and I'm going to mash right through it. There's a finish. No, it is Bale that is going to be moving on, putting Tega on the bench again.
That killed? Oh, no, I think it's 1. Oh, did he move on, or is it 1-1?
I think it's 1-1, isn't it? Or am I wrong? No, it's 1-1. I read the things wrong. I'm so sorry, people. It's still 1-1. Listen, there's a lot of numbers running around. My small Blizzard brain can't handle too many things going on. And now it's 1-1. We're still even up, but that was hard fought, though, right?
Yes. That felt like the last game. Bale was playing
It did.
with his back to the wall for sure.
Yo, we are all stressed right now. Everyone in the chat, you're stressed. You know, listen. I just at least even if you're on the side of air dashes, and you should give some love to the Capcom folks. We want to see more games. We don't want another Twitter blowout. You know, another 16 videos from Junior. You know, Sage Jam and all that stuff like that. Saying Street Fighter's free. Street Fighter's free. Majin Obama saying, you know, play Guilty Gear, the one true game. We can't have that. We want people to rise up in Street Fighter, right?
Yes, we do. Nice conversion there from Tega. He's got the pressure now. In the corner, Rekka pressure. Doesn't quite convert, but gets the fireball pressure. And another up back. Look at the Obare. What? My man just did overhead.
Yo, Bale though. Okay, pick it for Tega's gonna take this round. I think. When it comes to Skybound Arts again. No. I think it's Gale. It's Gale. He's good. Bale can still take this
Fireball. Don't even jump.
No.
Tega is scouting those jumps with that EX Fireball, knowing that Bale does not want to block it. And now, Tega on match point.
Y'all were sitting here talking about Street Fighter not being able to do it. Talking about Street Fighter is a simple game. The players are simple people. Not Tega. Big pickup right here. Exactly. And we seeing the layers right here come from Tega. He's got the mix on deck. Bale took a ton of damage, but Charlotta definitely a character known for big damage herself, despite her stature. Oh, the walk back that could have been real bad. Not able to block this though, Tega.
Version.
He needs one more. One more to do it.
Bale with the mash out.
No way.
Nice spot.
Oh.
That was
could have been super bad. Bale stays alive. EX.
Jumps out
Off the backboard.
Gives himself his own alley-oop. And Tega evening it up again with Team Air Dashers. 2-2.
I lied, people. I said it was Tega on the bench. No, he stays alive. Bale's on the bench. Okay, now it's 2-2. Is this the return? Is Street Fighter fighting back? Swing it back. All right? Saying, yes. Play my game. My game has rollback.
Oh.
Maybe not good rollback, but you know. You know.
It exists.
Yeah, it exists.
It's there.
But still, man, yo, Tega with the swing back, though, that was looking like Bale's game, especially towards the end. But Tega had the right options, the jump backs, just anti-airing, and really getting the lead and being able to keep that, which is super important in this game. But we're not just done yet. We are at 2-2, right? 2-2. And we got to find out who's going to be left after this.
So the remaining members for Street Fighter is just Tega and whoever's left here. Yeah, Flux Waves.
Flux Wave, yeah, Flux.
Yeah, okay. They got to square off against Omni Scythe and I can't remember. But we'll see. This matchup first.
Let me see here. Omni Scythe and...
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Sorry, usually I have my notes. Oh, probably SQ.
No. Okay.
All right, so into the match. I like that. Run underneath the lightning. You can tell.
That was...
Omni knows this. He knows this match.
Look at that trade combo. Gets the fireball conversion. Doesn't have the fireball for the Oki, but does have a teleport. Oh, it's just gonna shimmy. Don't jump back. My man, Omni Scythe was ready for it. The damage.
That was, and that again, this is indicative of how this character operates. I mean, she just once you pressure her, there's not much she can really do.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make the right defensive decisions, and they're not many. There's not many in the deck, so everybody else has like A, B, C, D, and she's got like A, B.
She got A. And block.
Got the block. Just block. Speaking of block, you had to hold that. Is the EX DP gets the jump in right here. Full combo, corner carry to Omni side with the constant pressure, dashing the empty low. EX Gorilla Blade, big pickup goes right to the Skybound Art. This is gonna scale heavily, but you know what? It's gonna put him in a great position, and it's gonna put him in a farther and farther lead.
Yep. And then he's just gonna slowly chip away. Omni Scythe doesn't really have to commit to anything. Doesn't even need to challenge that many block shots. Oh, and the dash down into LLL.
They said they nerfed that. They said they nerfed that. They said it was over. They said, can't ever do that. You can't ever do EXDP. They said you cannot dash, or you can't do the air dashes. The people will just react. People will just mash it out. But when Omniscythe is like laying on the pressure, the Mensa stack, easier said than done. Hello. Here we go. Fluxwave starting his game. This is what we want to see from Fluxwave. Omniscythe trying to swing things back, and he does on the other side, behind the back.
The pressure, jump H, the double overhead. Ooh, spaced out just enough, then gets the throw. Eating pressure. Tries to slide under the dragon, no go. Fluxwave's now clapping back. No punish on Omniscythe, but still manages to find a hit. He's got the pressure. Ooh,
he whipped those L's and still got the 2M. Are you kidding me? Or the 5M, sorry. What a character. Overhead gets blocked, dash up throw for the down. Omniscythe making this look real free right now.
It's looking a little challenging for Fluxwaves and his Zoe. I don't really know what she's supposed to do about this. Like you said, she's not a reversal, so you have to really just like guess correctly. And she doesn't have like great aerial movement like Matera, right? She would be sitting in the same pressure with Mr. P. But when she finds her opportunity to leave, she could just jump out. Zoe, it is not quite that simple. Use the plus strings.
Here we go, setup time. So dash up with it. Fluxwave really continues to run the neutral, right? And then set up later. Get max gauge. Get it going. EX, hold on the pressure. Yo, if you try to go for the reset on the 2M, didn't work out though. The defense from Omniscythe has been so strong. But this is super strong here, right here. This confirms the 2M. More likely it's going to spin that cash with the Gamma Ray. Not going to kill, but it's going to do a hell of a lot of damage. Okay, set up the dragon. Yo, he bounces out. No confirm with the 2M. No, EXDP.
Turbulence just off the mark. And Fluxwave with great spacing.
Yeah, Fluxwave's spacing was real great that match. And you know, again, I feel like with her it's momentum, but you have to keep that with the set play. Easier said than done, but you have to have the meter to do it. Fluxwave has to find those moments. Omniscythe will not always give him those moments. Record pressure, pushing all the way to the side of the screen.
All right. Oh, big anti-air. He's not hurt. He's like 50%. He's not quite dead here. His guts and scaling, but it's gonna be dang close.
What's next? To jump in, rack of pressure, closer to the chip, no dip, overhead, but the finish up's gonna mash out like that with the counter. You thought it was your turn, even though you got the hit. I'm plus on hit, my friend, not you. And now, Street Fighter
down to their last player. Man, you thought you were plus? No, I'm plus. Social construct. I'm telling you.
It's all up here. It's all up here.
It's all up here.
It's all up here, man. Closer and closer, man. It's looking like Street Fighter looking a little free out here. This is not what you want, Street Fighter players.
Hold on.
Listen, if it's a straight 3-0, even if the matches were close, even the matches are great, you gotta give them credit there. But you know it's not what's going to be said on Twitter. That's not going to be the narrative on Twitter. You know the toxicity is going to be 3-0. Street Fighter is free.
Look what's about to happen.
And SF is free.
My man Tega about to run this back. Okay. I taught him everything I know about Lance. You better put in this work.
Okay.
Come on. Here we go. I need to see it. I require it.
We all need to see it right now. We all need to see it. What we're seeing is the Street Fighter players getting pieced up, but you know, this time at least they don't have a lot to go with. So you know, not as bad.
But he doesn't have to climb too much just to win 2 sets. But LK is not going to make it easy for him. Gonna play this very slow, very patient.
I feel like if you can slow down a Lancelot, because a lot of them like to play pretty quick, right? If you can slow down a Lancelot, that's a great sign.
Yep. All right, nice punish there from Tega. Get him the push, the pressure in the corner. Nice throw.
Throw again. More Knight. He'll take those throws. You saw that so many times before.
All day. It's way better than eating a 50% overhead, you know?
I mean, that's where the character lives at, right? You're getting a counter hit overhead from Lancelot, and suddenly, like, man, this character does damage.
Punishment.
No, Tega. Hit him with the Tega.
Exactly. Put that on the shirt. Something.
All right, okay, Tega, I see you.
1 round. LK, how can he adjust? Just walking around looking for buttons.
Make the run, Tega. Make the run. It's up to you. You got to make that run. Constant pressure, Lord Knight. Yo, Lord Knight's holding back. What is going on? Is he dealing with something else? Yo, if Lord Knight's messing, if his stick's messing up, or oh no, the jabs. I don't know if it's super laggy for Lord Knight or something. Listen, if I'm Tega, I'm taking it right now. I don't care.
That spot dodge did not look like it was laggy. I'd tell you that right now.
Okay, talk to him. It's fireball. Put him in the corner. Lord
That's
Knight, man. Listen, if I was Tega, I would have went in right there.
Oh,
Man's walking back. Hella went in. I don't care if the cat's on your lap, bro. I'm going in. Focus on the screen.
All right, take it. Try to slide in underneath the fireball. No go, but gets the hit confirm off the 2M.
Cancel on the fireball. Oh, man, EXDP. There's no lag here. Not with that. Not with that reaction right there.
Definitely not. You can try to fake it, but that reaction, that was too clean. Nice
trying to play him. Oh, you know there's 3 hits on there. You know that, Tega. You know what's good. Let's go, Tega. Put him up in the skies.
All right. Now Tega had the pressure. Turbulence out. Gets OS. Nice grab. Oh, tries to go for a shimmy, baiting a DP or a grab potentially. And then just challenges on a jump in. Tega going up 1 game. Bringing this 1 step closer to the Street Fighter dub.
It's closer, man. It's getting closer and closer. We're trying to even it out, trying to make this not free, trying to give that momentum on the deck. This could be it right here. And one of the things that people have to think about is, I'm clowning around a lot, right? I'm clowning around saying, yo, if it's 2 up, it's probably gonna be free. But at the same time, you got to think about it this way: the momentum that the players have on the anime side might actually bite them in the ass because they are wearing themselves down further and further. I feel like that might have been one of the issues from the Chicago side. Chicago versus the NYC side, the momentum kind of just lessens and lessens because you spent all that pressure, all that power, all on the first go, and the steam runs out, right? That could be one of the issues right there. You got to think about that. But that may not be the case. Lord Knight switching sides here, backing off.
Doing an excellent job of just blocking all of the pressure. Oh, I'd say that, and then he gets counter hit. Take it now on the impression. Has the corner. Goes empty jump low. Sneaky. We're going to get the teleport reset. The Lord Knight challenging. Not getting hit by empty jump low again.
Not trying to get the throw. He does so. First of course, don't let him touch you against the wall. It'll all be over. Sends the EX fireball for the plus frames. But you know what? It doesn't matter. After 1 confirmed right now, it'll be it right now. And there it is. Finishes. Lord Knight staying alive too. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay. This is tense. If they go 2 up here, man, that's gonna be rough. But Tega trying not to let that happen.
He's trying his damnedest. He's got to stay in here, right? He's got to stay solid. Lord Knight, some of the tactics that he's had, he's got different ones. He's got ones to fake the lag and also the OSs. Man's got so many tricks.
Ooh, DP's out of the record pressure. Very nice response from LK.
Nice distance on both of those thrusts from both characters. Very combo. Oh, gets a combo EX thrust to the corner. Cancel the EX fireball. Keep the plus frames. The dash back. Lord Knight, the spacing's gotten even more. More and more. He's introducing more and more things. He's gonna introduce a skybound art for the finish right here. And now we are even. Are we gonna see Tega get knocked down? Is Tega going to be put back on the bench? Are we going to see another point on Air Dasher's side? Please don't let it be like this. Tega, let's go. Come on. We want to see more Grand Blue action.
Absolutely. I don't know. Tega might have to fake the lag too.
He might have to hit them buttons like, bro, it's rough. And then EX Gorilla Blade right in there.
Exactly, that's it. Got to lull him into a full sense of security.
Man, people, sense of honor and all that stuff like that. That's some scrub quotes. That's some scrub quotes shit right there. Do what you gotta do to win. I don't care. You gotta fake some stuff to win. Do what you gotta do. Ice them down, whatever, man. Back in the day, we switched sides to let people play on the shitty side of the arcade, on the bad buttons. The L button or the light punch button and the heavy kick button don't work. You gotta hold that, but you knew which one it was. Okay,
all right.
Here we go. We out of the corner. Tega. From the 2M from Lord Knight. gonna cancel the fireball. Just block that. Take a turn.
The way these guys are challenging each other's pressure is crazy.
Because it could all end in 1 second. This is not over just yet, but Taker's going to take a huge lead using the skybound art. In the skies, with an extra fly with it.
I did. Get the fireball. Okay, answer with his own.
Cat with that skybound art. Yo, no, you can't trade like that. Taker! What are you saying, chat?
Yeah. He's on match point. Ooh, slide in. Watch your toes. Record pressure. Look at the challenge early.
Huge fireball. Yep. Lord Knight has these moments where he just kind of shifts into the pressure mode and just gets going. Try to spot dodge, no go. HCP this time. Caught the wrong one. Dash up
Pressure
throw.
back. Run up throw. That was deep. Nice anti-air. Oh no. That was a huge opportunity. Unfortunately dropped.
You didn't teach Taker how to confirm like that?
I
Off them
did.
2 H's? Come on.
He did it. It just dropped. Man's went
Okay,
the other way. The game said no.
The game denied him. Now Taker is not going to be denied this jumping combo to the skybound art. I don't think this is enough to finish people, but I'll tell you one thing. It is looking heavy. It is looking long for Lord Knight. The fireball the clash. Lord Knight can still do this, so Taker's got to be aware. Blocks the jump in. Dash. Oh, you thought them lag jabs would do something. You thought the back walk would do something. Taker was honorable, and he still pulls it out, even with the scummiest of the scum.
Dang.
It don't matter.
Taker, told you, he can make the comeback. Got one more game to go.
One more,
Team
baby. We
Street
still in
Fighter.
this.
Somebody got to be biased for him because I see chat going all the way up and down for Team Air Dasher. I'm here for you, Team Street Fighter. Let's go.
Listen, I'm not trying to be too biased. I saw what happened last time with the pizza. I saw NYC. I saw y'all try to cancel me behind my back. Let's see y'all out there. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all just playing. But honestly, there have been some great matches. We are not obviously done just yet. Taker is going up against SQ, and it's going to be a hard one because, both of them on the line. This can determine so much. If Air Dashers, takes it, they go up 2. And that is just a huge demoralizing thing right there. Like to have 2, and you got to swing that back, and you can't lose those team points. On the other hand, if Street Fighter does it, they prove that they got it, right? They prove that they can do this. They can sit on equal footing. And then you get it in their minds of the Air Dashers like, listen, we got the heat. We about to rise up with it. We about to hold the hands like this. We did it before Wakanda, man. I remember when Street Fighter dropped, everyone was like, they'd sit beside the posters or whatever. They'd all be just doing like this.
The rise up.
That looks so weird. Yeah, the rise up.
Yeah.
The Ryu rise up. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I don't know.
All right. So we got the Lance Mirror. I think I've seen this one far too many times. But this set goes back and forth, so can't call it in the air. I'm gonna just have to watch it play out.
Have you seen these two play?
Yes.
They played in Ronin Rumble, but I don't remember who's the better of the matchup in the mirror match.
I think it goes both. It goes either way.
Okay.
Last time I saw it, I think Omni took it over Taker. But like I said, it's been a while, so we'll have to see.
And again, the mirror match something so different than what you normally used to play because you're playing against the person, you have the same tools as the other person, and how characters respond to each other is also kind of weird. Like how Lance respond to Lance stuff is also kind of weird. So
because you already know all the options he's got. Nice punish there from Taker. Ooh, and a big jump in. I think Omniscypher was scouting a dash down. Oh man, Omni is
back.
He is
moving. He's moving. Yeah.
He is moving. Oh my, the teleports everywhere.
I can walk on the 2 with a block too. That's also been pretty smart and important just to not get hit. And also kind of deny extra pressure. It's fireball coming out. Fireball pressure. It takes hit by everything. What's going on? Taker? Where's the block button, my friend? They gave you a block button. You need to hold that.
You got the whole
Taker, stay alive.
Okay. Take it back with the pressure and
no.
Omniscypher, like you say, you play in the mirror, you know what tools they have, correctly taking his turn back from Taker and securing the first round.
Here we go. Oh no, Omniside with the throw. I thought I was going to take his pressure, but pressing buttons. I thought you knew this character. You play him every day, but it is one skill to play against other people, but it's another skill to play the mirror match. Omniside all the way in there. Yo, the jump to deny the EXDP. Now that's off the table. Taiga answering back with the record pressure, put back to mid-screen.
Slide underneath.
CP, the call out. Drop back with it.
Oh, Taiga with the big anti-air conversion. It's a knockdown, one throw.
So for a walk-in.
I think he's scouting out the DP. You guys, they both have to be so aware that at any point in their block streams, the other Lancelot's just going to be up in the air. Ooh,
exactly.
Nice conversion.
Nice comeback here. Taiga.
Taiga trying to do it for Street Fighter. And Omniside trying to close the door just a little bit more for Team Air Dasher.
Yo, Street Fighter trying to come through. They said, you're not invited. They said, you're not invited. You can't come through the party. The clash.
No, they did not.
The air throw from Taiga. What a decision. He comes out the better of that exchange.
Bruh.
That was tight.
They both did DP at the same time. That is wild.
Lance brain right there. Lance losing brain, the reset though from Taiga, trying to finish things off. Put one on the board. Yo, Omniside answering back. Gorilla Blade right out of there. No EX version, so he has it's still on deck. It's revived. It's back. XDP though. The blocks. Taiga's out of there.
Omniside out of there too. Back into the neutral.
Nice. The 2H. No.
Big
Will it
damage.
be like this, Taiga?
All right, Omniside going to cash out. Is great Oki and even better damage. It's like 50% clean. Evening it up.
The jump to get it, but he just did it, and it worked. Taiga.
Taiga. Oh, it's not dead.
Not done.
Not yet.
Either person, the XDP. Almost that's out of there. Yo, he thought the jump back, the fade away, to get the chip, but Taiga's gonna mash it out. You saw the counter hit. Taiga could do it.
Man, that was a big call out right there. He saw the second hit of the auto combo rock, and I guess he was just like, okay, I'm just gonna check him here before he gets a reset, like a 2L reset.
Damn. Okay, Taiga. I'm just thinking about it for a second. Okay, jumps back in.
That took some confidence right there from Taiga.
But that was tight. That was to the wire again.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be to the wire, especially if you're on Team Street Fighter. This is not something you want to be, back against the wall.
Oh, nice jump back.
Taiga.
Scouting out the movement now from Omniside. Omni's using a lot of the unique action from Lancelot to dash forward, dash back, bait some stuff out.
This is the XDP. Yeah, that's a smart move there. Switch up the options. I was talking. Here comes for Taiga. Overhead will connect. Gets the hit right after. My friend, I am plus when I'm hitting you.
He had to make sure. Because last time we saw what happened when they got hit by overhead.
No, what a risk. What does Omniside do? He bet it all. Now it's match point Taiga. Yo, Taiga's about to do this. Taiga's about to do this.
You can't say that, man. That's how I know. That's how I know you're in Team Air Dasher's corner.
No, I think Taiga's about to do this. Taiga's about to do this. Taiga's about to reset this. We're going to put the 1-to-1. We're going to put the 1-to-1 right now. I'm rooting for Street Fighter. I'm getting a little biased here. Yo, they said I could be biased, and I was like, I'm going to hold off. But right now, Taiga's making it look nice. You all just talking about how Street Fighter, rots your brain and stuff like that. I saw you, Kid Viper. Said Street Fighter 4 rots your brain. And maybe he does for people like F-Champ, but not right here. Not with Taiga.
Taiga is getting hit right now. Got the corner pressure. Still has his SBA on deck. One solid confirm. But that is on Omniside's side right now. Solid confirm in an SSBA. Knockdown. What's the Oki? Fireball.
Next. Oh, the other side?
Oh,
yo, Taiga threw it away.
Oh, he's not dead.
Yes, he was a chip. Oh, Omniside.
That is such a rough spot to be in as the defender against Lancelot. You just have to hold the record, even if he staggers.
Unfortunate. Okay, go for the record pressure. More records on deck. No call at this time. Omniside's going to take advantage of that. On either side. Air throw.
Big counter hit. Okay, you're gonna side switch here. Gonna stay in front. Oh, okay. See, he knows the matchup. You just spot dodge or roll that fireball.
Gonna jump back, but it didn't work. Yo, sweep for a sweep. Clean the floors out here. Introducing record pressure. Just varying up the record pressure. So smart. Going for 2 L's. 5 L's. Tega trying to make it happen. He can do it. No, off the backboard. Obviously on the other side. He's right. Well, hold up pressure. Yo, the meaty.
Tega gotta find his way out of the corner here. Gets a hit confirm, but goes for a throw instead. And the chip.
Tega. Yo,
Wow.
y'all were talking all that mess, right? They were talking all that mess. Oh, Guilty Gear, bro. My burst, bro. My freeform gameplay, bro. My waifu pills, bro.
What did I say? Tega.
Rise up.
Gonna
Rise up.
rise up.
Rise up.
Tega
Rise
gonna
up,
get that. The comeback, last person down. I knew it. I saw it up here. Up here.
You did. I'm gonna give you the props. You deserve it.
The rest of
that.
I don't know where we're going from there.
But now it's 1-1, right?
Yeah,
it is.
So
It's 1-1, my friends. And listen, we gotta take a break. We gotta take a 10-minute break over here. We gotta give people some time to strategize and all that fun shit. I don't know what's happening right now, but is Tega the savior for Team Street Fighter? Is that what's happening right now?
I think so. Tega.
Is he gonna carry it onward and onward though? Because like I know Team Air Dashers, they adapt and they're all like looking at him with like squinted eyes right now, right? What's gonna happen?
But Team Street Fighters, I'm telling you guys, you cannot sleep on the rest of Team Street Fighter. Those guys are very, very strong. And they're not gonna take those L's lying down. They will be back in the next set.
All right, guys. Well, we'll be back in 10 minutes. It's going to give everyone time to break here. This is lasting a lot longer because we thought it was just going to be a wash. No, not really, actually. But yeah, 2-hour break. Everyone, get some rest, some fresh air, and all that. We'll be back. And we are back with Ronin Rumble Rivals, the 5v5. Yo, everyone was thinking, hey, Air Dashers, they play anime. This looks like anime. Anime is going to win. Oh my god. But Tega, betraying Team Anime, saying they play Street Fighter with a 1-1 right now. Oh my god. Could be anyone's game. And this is a huge gauntlet right now. So, hey, you have to have a lot of mental stability for this sort of thing to go the way that you wanted to go. Anyway, before we get started, let's go ahead and get started right here, right now with these beautiful ads. Y'all already know. Ronin Rumble, holiday material, December 18th, 20th, 2020. That's going to be in Orlando, Florida. We're going to be hosting a myriad of events. Tons of events. Facebook.com/holiday matsuri right there. Check it out. And let's go to the next slide. My good friend Blue was asking, what is this ally betray thing? What is this? What? Why can't you just run tournaments? Listen, Dick, all right? I don't want to run tournaments anymore. Actually, I still will be, actually. What am I even saying? Say Cola and Dynamite are going to be hosting this beautiful game show. And you can watch it here, of course. It's going to be on 6/20/2020 at 1 p.m. PT. They started while I was in the... What the... All right, have fun.
All right,
motherfuckers.
These guys are just hungry to play.
Bro, they said don't ice me anymore. But now we're at 1-1. We are even. Air Dashers, Street Fighters to see who is the dominant group. This is the real. None of that intern made up the list stuff. And now we're down. This is why we know it's the real because we are down to 1-1. It's not a blowout. Some of y'all were thinking that, and it ain't like that.
It's going to be Frio, definitely not Frio, and Tega making sure that it isn't. What a hit confirmed. Too far, though. That was like tip range of the tip range. Unfortunately, not going to work out there for Tega, but nice awareness. Still has all the pressure. EX Rekka gets the knockdown. Fireball. Don't jump. Crash. Ooh, no anti-air from Tega. Gets clipped in by the jump in. Oh, no. Don't let him come back like that. Okay. Cannot jump the fireball.
You're aware of that, right?
Yeah. I see they're trying to put their strongest foot forward.
Yeah, that's also, I was about to say that too. Tega coming up again. Up on the deck, they put Tega out. They just want him to like run through all the people. Maybe that's kind of smart. Maybe Tega takes out a few players and then, in the process of his run. And then the ones that aren't are stressed.
Right. And I think, likewise on Team Air Dasher, there's no way that they could have known that Tega was going to leave. But if they did, I feel like, what's his name, Lord Knight, got a little bit of information the last time he fought Tega, so he can adapt very quickly without having to, wait to the end of the line in order to get his match.
I mean, that's on paper. Let's see what happens. Lord Knight is stuck against the corner. Late tech.
He's just
with those buttons. I mean, Lancelot isn't always known for like the biggest kind of whiff punches, but he can still do it. EX. Oh no, gonna spend that cash right now. Yo, he got the stimulus and he said, I'm not even thinking about it. I know what I'm
cashing
buy.
out.
Yeah.
Definitely cashing out. Look at that dangage. Crazy. Safe jump. Pressure. Oh, he's just going back up. Go ahead and Gorilla Blade. Oh, no, maybe.
Oh my God, that's dead. That's dead. You see those? I saw the couple hits already.
Yeah.
Ice on the wrist. That's a finish right there.
Clean. Little exhale, anime outro.
I would say that's my favorite one, right? Like, him and Percy have like the best.
They have the coolest ones, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's like after the Bankai. Yo, like in Bleach. Yo,
yeah.
I'm getting super anime with it. Y'all know what it is. Yo, if the Bankai is like, this is my true form. But here we go. Let's see if Lord Knight's got something up his sleeve. He got another form of his own to pick up right here. DP, things looking nicer for Lord Knight. Take an answer back with the match. Late tech.
I think the big thing in this matchup specifically, Taker versus Lord Knight, is the way that, I was saying this before, the way that they challenge each other on like pseudo plus frames. So you'll see a lot of the time, both players will go for a stagger and the other one will just challenge immediately and get the counter hit. There's a lot of respect and a lot of disrespect going on at the same time.
Back and forth. And one of those things I'd like to see more of is like once they get the disrespect going, and you find that confirm, you gotta go all the way into it, right? Like bet it all on those confirms, especially when you have the lead right now. Lord Knight does have the lead. He's gonna go for the spear and the finish right there, but he's gonna go for the Sky Bonner, to be honest. He had the cash, didn't want to spend it just yet, but hey, going to the next round. That's the great thing about Grand Blue is that meter's gone next round. So you can spin it or not, you know. Always wanted to spin it, but yeah, you can't take it with you. No doggy bags here.
Wow, these slide whiff punishes. Tega's already seeing, you know, his far H got a little bit of work done, but overall he'd rather get the knockdown. And Lord Knight just chilling, trying to get these 2M pokes. Tries to go for the anti-air, not gonna work, and it's gonna lead to all this pressure. This throw with this Rekka pressure actually gets the stagger.
Are we mashing out of there?
You see what I'm saying? He challenged, got his turn back, and committed, just like you said, all the way through to the conversion, is now back at neutral. Lord Knight.
Gotta do those things. Okay, the stare down.
The stare down.
Trying to get to him. The bite. It's a throw. Lord Knight, no confirms there on the 2M. Okay,
That looked like it was going to be super from Tega.
Yeah.
Oh, that JL, you're so scared.
Yo.
There it is.
Tega.
H hit confirm. Man, he looking clean now. You think he got be a little bit like mentally gassed from having to make that comeback, you know, winning 3 games against 3 very strong players. And then I got to tell you, man, that Lance Mirror, it is mentally draining.
No, yeah, of course.
Very strong right now.
I would not expect them to send him up like this, but like, you know, it's working out now, but for how long? Lord Knight's got him in the corner.
Got to keep it, the hot hand. Got to keep eating the hot hand.
Exactly. The pressure, it's backing off. Yo, baits out the X thrust, and even though it didn't land, or he didn't get a punish, it's gone. It's off the table for a little bit. Lord Knight can kind of dictate the pace of the neutral a little bit more. Jump in, no, denied with the XDP.
That's a classic Street Fighter technique right there. Throw a fireball just far enough so that if your opponent jumps, you can DP their jump in.
Air dash has been taking everything. Gentrifying. Gentrifying. You see the shops? It says Air Dash City now. All good confirmed. Didn't finish, but he will there. Lord Knight staying alive.
All right, got to even it up 1-1.
Okay, we're doing this quick. We're doing this quick and easy.
LK
Lord Knight. The thing is, I feel like also it'd be a huge morale blow if Tega goes down now. So like you put up Tega, right? And if he wins and he does well against not only Lord Knight but whoever else he faces, that's great. But Tega's down. Like I'm not saying that the other rest of the people on Team Street Fighter are weak. But what I am saying is that there's a huge morale blow.
Right.
Now Tega's gone. Yeah. You don't want to lose Tega.
But I bet you
the stronger ones.
Everybody on Team Street Fighter right now is like, okay, put me in that ace slot. Like I would like to make a comeback as well, or just wipe out the team and do the work. There you go.
Okay, mashing out though. Back throw. Switching positions here. The heavy.
Tega is scouting that DP, just waiting for LK to come back. Nice anti-air. This is death.
Okay, Tega looking real good here. We thought this was, Lord Knight's game. I don't know. Tega looking super with the down.
Great patience there in the corner. Not overextending on the Rekka pressure and like autopiloting. Actually just baiting any kind of response from Lord Knight, and he got the counter hit anti-air, which is like basically Lancelot's biggest damage combo.
It is, and that's the thing. You gotta have those down packed. Like Lancelot, not a character that does like a lot of damage all the time, but that's definitely one of the routes that he can. EXDP for the DP right there. Lord Knight's got him push in the corner, and that's the thing is Lord Knight will just back off, like try to dictate the pace, but Tega just rushes in there with a back throw.
Okay,
Lord Knight against the wall.
That throw. But it was off the mark. Tega now finding his way back in. Oh my God, the whip throw into punish.
We got those, bro. We got those in Street Fighter. We got those. Tega with us up the empty low. What a start. Tega takes the first one and puts Lord Knight on the bench. Take a seat. Watch from the bleachers.
Warming up that bench. Tega, man, looking very strong.
And if you're Street Fighter, this is what you want. You want Tega to run the game. Run the game for a while. Let Tega do what he's got to do the work. And then, even if Tega goes down after the next person or the person after that, he's taking out a few people. they're all like they're losing steam and stuff like that. You know, Taker's done the work that he needs to do, and you know, you let the rest just clean up. But will it happen like that? We're not sure. You know, this is not over just yet. We still got some more games to play.
Got everybody else on both Team Air Dash and Team Street Fighter to run the gauntlet.
Vegeta versus
So Vegeta, this could be Mike. This could be 4 people right here.
Oh, it's
All
Mike
right,
and I. It
have
looks like. Yeah,
Mike
you're
and
right. You're right.
And PME.
Okay, so Mike and Ike versus PME up here to see who's going to be watching from the bleachers for this round. And you know, you don't want to do that. Even early, kind of probably feels painful. You got to watch all the other people play. That's probably going to feel like you know, a little bit of a mark against you. Like you went up first and you got knocked down first.
You just gotta sit and wait.
Yeah, you gotta sit and wait. You gotta sit and chill, bro.
Well,
You gotta sit and chill. Let's see what happens here. Vegeta, they let the entrance play out. Vegeta versus Fairy. You know, we've seen a lot of that Rekka in the neutral. Maybe not so much from Mike and Ike, I believe. It was more from Najee. Yeah. So White to whip punish with that.
This in this matchup we saw Najee play. It was a lot of hard reads on like the whip.
Yeah.
So he would be throwing fireball from like just outside of the 236M or L range, which is like her ghost whip special, the capture one. Exactly that, to avoid getting pulled in. Then we'd also see some whip punishes with DPs. But we'll see if Mike and I can do some of that. Oh my God, Spidey swing.
Yo, caught him though, on the ground. I gotta believe those confirms though. Here we go. This is what happens. You land them. EXDP, hard knockdown. Keep that okay. Keep that damage. A stagger. Gotta finish your plate. Do not let PME stay alive. PME answering back. You gave them the room. Oh, didn't get the 4H.
You know,
Still get the record pressure.
Oh, he's dead.
And it's over.
SSPA. I ain't gonna get him the chance to make him watch Deadly Rave. He's just gonna go right into the Super Skybound.
Do it quick. Just do it quick. Do it now, Gohan. Do it now.
Do it now. Oops. Big
DP.
punish.
S2H.
Wow.
Yo, the timing. PME.
So
Had to
ready.
stop. Watch out. He said 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Jump.
Wow.
Spidey swing. That's smart too.
Yeah, that was just over. Man, that's a P.
PME with just the P. With just the P. The golden shower coming down. PME. Moving things out right here. The buffers are PME just trying to find a way. And we gotta be careful, Mike and Ike. To start kind of slowing down the fireballs or change the time of the fireballs, introducing the EX with a knockdown and then run up. You've seen it happen before, and you know you do have the Spidey swing to deal with it. You also have that to deal with it too. A lot of damage. You didn't get much off that. EX record pressure in there. No, just gonna do the DP right after.
He was committed to it one way or the other. Just
right.
having to catch the jump. Nice block, holding down the G button. Gets hit by the stagger, but kind of a iffy conversion from PME. Mike and Ike on the offense.
Good tech.
Nice tech.
It's him.
Oh, a little bit too far from the whip punish. Got to step in. It feels
closer.
like that move leans in Vegeta, but it does not.
Yeah, you would think it does, right? Like, so we do not have a hitbox viewer also for a lot of that stuff, so that kind of is unfortunate. You know what does have a hitbox viewer though? Street Fighter 5.
Crazy.
You know, when they got the mods on deck. Where you at, Rambloo? All right, speed Rambloo. PME just chipping away, trying to put the Street Fighter player down to the ground. Can I cancel the record? Yeah. Next distance too. PME just chipped away, just chipping away.
Ooh, got him.
Oh.
He might be dead. Yeah, he died. That's crazy.
Yo!
Counter hit Rekka
It's like
as
that.
the starter. Yeah, counter hit Rekka as the starter was very, very strong.
Yo, bet.
And
Yo,
Mike
bet.
and Ike, man.
Battle 1. Engage.
Jeez.
Huh.
I'm saying he is using EX Rekka as a normal, basically, just a forward advancing normal.
I think that's smart in this match, right?
Yeah, it's safe on block if you don't complete the whole thing. Oh wow, he's laying on the pressure now. Mike and Ike getting grip. He's gonna do the side switch, Spidey swing over, and you gotta respect it because Yeah, GG was still there.
Yep. Click on at any point you want to step in that. Use fireball for the corner pressure. Constant pulse frames right here. Unique. Staggering the pressure. And I like that Mike and X trying to, switch things up because Unique cannot get hit. Not one single for him. EXDP. Stem the pressure a little bit. Put some space between us. These states.
Fireball.
Through. Yo, what the call out though? You were talking about that. The fireball to bait them for the movement and the punish. And it happened right there. Mike and Ike. Looking nice.
Just more pressure in the corner. Trying to walk back, trying to do something, but Fairy's buttons, especially the far ones, are relatively slow. So when you're in that mid-range where Jita actually excels, it's going to be hard for you to counterpoke. Exactly. And like taking advantage of that. Side switch here? No. Baited the DP. Still got the side switch though. Uh-oh.
I like that. He delayed it. It was a smart move, and now you get the stab on art for the bounce. You see a fat combo off of this. No drop. Did not see a combo video this time. No Twitter clip, no Twitter highlight right now for that. It's fireball pressure though. Like it, trying to catch the walk back. Dodge. Trying to finish the plate. Right now, there's not much on there. There it is, a 2M.
That worked so well for Mike and Mike. Doing a little bit of the Rekka, stopping, and the spacing was just so far that Jita's 2M would catch anything that Fairy would do, even moving forward. So very clean stuff from Mike and Ike right there. Putting Street Fighter up right now, 2 games.
Is this the shift? Is this the momentum? They said Street Fighter couldn't do it. They said Street Fighter is dumb. Street Fighter is a game for dum-dums. You read it everywhere. Street Fighter, they said, it's what was it called? Busy Fighter 5 or something like that? No, it was Work Fighter 5 or something like that. People would just go clock in, play Street Fighter 5, clock out.
Oh my God.
Return to their normal lives. But no, Street Fighter 5. Yeah, Salaryman 5. Is that what it is? But I don't know about that, bro. Seems like they got the fundamentals.
I don't know, man, but they're putting in the work right now. I'll tell you that. Mm-hmm. Street Fighter is going in. Team Air Dasher is now got to adjust. They have to adapt, or they have to draw a line in the sand here with this matchup. Again, Sonic Soul against Omnisite. This is the 3rd time these guys have been matched up. I don't know who's puppeteering these, but I don't know. Sonic Soul has been close every single time. These have been very, very close matches. But Omnisite, right now, trying to run away with it. Already 50% life lead.
Sonic Soul can do it. We've seen it before. We've seen the comeback, but it's looking long right now. In the skybound art.
Yeah, he did.
He definitely did. Don't even check the pulses. Put him in the ground with the perfect.
Oh, man.
There's the first round. But that's okay. Like, Sonic Soul's the type of person where if that does happen, Sonic Soul's like, cool, whatever. I'm with it. I'm going to do the next one.
Yeah.
No skin on my back. I'm good. Yeah. It's a Lancelot round. You said that? Yeah.
It just happens. Sometimes it be like that. Movement, from Omnisite. My God.
That jumping right there. It's a throw. You just have to stash it and get late tech. Here's the problem. Like, Sonic Soul's got to keep that momentum, got to keep the pressure on. So you cannot let up, because the minute you let up, Lancelot gets in, and it's a done deal.
Mm-hmm. Using the turbulence to get out, falls down with jump H, and then gets a full conversion. Double jump. You can see Omnisite was scouting it, but that unique action from Sonic Soul and the Terra makes it so hard to anti-air. Oh my God.
That's jumping right there. Oh,
Man.
He is super dead right there. The skybound art for the finish. Man, okay, right. Sonic Soul, fighting back. Soul
drawing on the energy of his teammates. It's like, I will not be the one to fall down here. He is definitely putting in the work. Nice.
That assault worked out in dividends. In the overhead, you get too much off of that, he's just gonna back off. I like that. Just back off sometimes, where if you back off too much, Omnisite will chase you down. 2H, the pickup.
There's so many H's in this combo, man. Look at that. Gets the air reset. Right in the mini fireball.
Yo, if I'm whipping the throw, I'm doing the EXDP. Doesn't matter. I'm still keeping my pressure. It works out for all these sides. He gets to confirm the skybound art. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Omnisite, listen. I was gonna keep it. I was gonna keep it positive, right? Because you know my history with the team tournaments and things like that. But man, don't let Street Fighter win. Don't let Street Fighter. I see you guys in the chat talking mad mess about Street Fighter, being the dumb-dumbs with what's going on right now.
Sonic Soul, I feel like this matchup in particular, out of all the ones we've seen so far, is the most momentum based. I feel like when Sonic has the ball in his court, he's going in and, you know, killing Omnisite. But the second he takes his foot off the gas, Omni just goes wild. And he's keeping the pressure on a little bit longer than Sonic can hold out. So I would like to see either him slow down the pace of the match, or, I mean that's it. Or keep his foot off the gas for Sonic Soul.
I mean, but the thing is, even keeping the foot on the gas is like easier said than done. You know, with this, like this,
especially with Matera,
oh man, and Matera is super hard to keep the pressure on, and one mistake could spell the end. And right now, it is the end of Sonic Soul. If there is one more round on Omni's side after this, it is done. And you know, don't let it be like this, Street Fighter. Come on, don't let it be like this, Street Fighter. Is this going to be the turnaround that Street Fighter needs? Is this what they need?
Wow, and Omni is already he's got the answers to the 5U. Just already doing 5L, and Lancelot is one of the unique characters that doesn't have a bar 5L. So he's always going to just have a quick jab whenever somebody jumps at him. And he's using that to anti it.
Smart stuff here. Great use of this character, but here we go. Gets a counter hit. Looking for a ride, one-way trip to hell right here. Sonic Soul with the Skybound finish. And that was great defense by Sonic Soul. He just kind of waited his turn, waited his time. He said, I'm just gonna chill out and wait for my final moment where I can bust out.
Excellent play there by Sonic Soul, and was able to convert into the a cutscene SBA.
Yes.
Doing just enough damage.
Sonic Soul, again, don't let Sonic Soul, don't let Sonic Soul do it. Don't let Sonic Soul do it. I'm telling y'all, don't let Sonic Soul do it. Don't let Team Street Fighter do it.
My God. One mistake cost him a side switch in like 30%. Sonic Soul just trying to zone, keeping the butterfly out, doing the VP shot, trying to change up the timing of when he's shooting these far H's so he can keep Omnisite at bay as long as possible. We already seen what happens when Mans gets in. And there he is.
Oh, the slide. That was such a great decision. Go right underneath the rainstorm. Interrupts the Rekka. The jump back jab. Go back in the corner of the far H. No conversion. But you know what? Doesn't matter because you only need one conversion. And this might be it. EX on the other side. The pickup off the low. The Skybound art. On this side. Damn.
I'm going to tell y'all.
So close.
I'm going to tell y'all that was an adjustment right there. Because normally what you would do is far H. And he saw the way it hit. That was very good pickup from Omnisite. Had to do the 2M to get the super right there. Beautiful stuff.
Ooh, great stuff, man. These have been some tight games, But I feel like if I'm looking at Sonic Soul right now in his play, the more and more that he gets, the closer and closer that he gets to closing things out, that's going to make him more and more dangerous to me, right? To me, when you make Sonic Soul angry like that, he's gonna be like, okay, cool. I see you. and all that's gonna happen is just gonna start exploding people. But we didn't see that right now, unfortunately. Sonic Soul on the bench for this run. Let's see what happens as we move on in this, I wouldn't say bracket, but this exhibition here, the 5v5, Street Fighter versus Air Dashers. I don't know. Y'all keep saying Street Fighters are a bunch of dum-dums. I don't know about all that.
Smart. They're looking pretty smart right now.
Things started to even out. Back and forth. Let's look a little close.
We're going to have SQ versus Fluxwaves, which is a run back of one of the times. I don't remember which one, but we saw Fluxwave come out on top of a fairy matchup. So let's see if he made the proper adjustments and can it work on SQ.
Okay, EX block, dashing up, trying to get the overhead, no go. What a denial right there from SQ. Oh, EX DP to deal with the overhead.
Get off me. I don't want any.
It's a knockdown. Soft knockdown right there on the dragon. The assist, the backup, the gun's coming out. EX, wall pickup right here. Lightning on the ground, gonna block all this. Can you hold all this?
Wow.
She's gonna respond. She doesn't. She's hit the gamma ray.
SQ definitely tried to block forever right there. That was not the plan. All right, what's the Oki without the dragon? Oh, just run up LL. And it worked. Okay. Fluxwaves on the board. So I think Fluxwaves has figured something, at least one or two things out about this matchup. How to stick on the pressure and where to look for the reversal time. It's rough.
Done, you know? Yeah.
It's rough,
on paper, you gotta execute it, right?
I'm saying from seeing how he's playing the match, he seemed to figure something out. But here we go. Time for SQ's mix-up. Oh, wow. Fights back. Gets the overhead. Burning down that timer. SQ might not even get to use the install. Yep.
And that's good news for Flux. Even though he's down a lot, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Coming out, he's playing nice and normal neutral, you know, against Larry. EX for the corner carry. Setting it up with the Dragons. Gets the throw to pick up.
Almost got the throw conversion off of the Dragon Breath. Block string. And no meter on SQ's side. So you're going to have to do this the mix-up way.
And there's the down. SQ.
Man. Bless the back of that man's head. That was crazy.
Air dash is staying alive. They're still out here. The jump back. I love that. I love seeing the air to air, especially jump back, especially when you leave the space away from the other character. The smart knowledge by SQ.
It's great awareness. More consistent. You know, you're not dealing with like a slow crouching button that you could potentially get jumped in on.
Especially, you know, Fairy. The 2H is like good when it's predicted, but if you just throw it out, it ain't working. And right now, Flux is doing some mad work with the immediate lightning setup. Well, so we got Flux, the EXDP is what we got. SQ needs some distance, needs some space. But for how long? Plus frames overhead for the finish. Flux going in right now.
Not blocking the dome. Okay, Flux waves.
Battle 1. Engage.
Here we go, going into what could potentially be his final game against SQ.
Could be stocking up.
Poke away here at SQ.
It's the EX. Okay, EX. Hulu. Good push. Try this guy, no. But he'll get the heavy. Yo, he fell in it. What a trap right there. SQ's got him locked down.
Oh, the bus out. Not exactly invuln, but almost gave Flux Waves the gap he needed in order to turn it around. But SQ staying solid, closing up that round.
SQ could, you know, potentially tie this up here, and that's what you want. Not to be in the corner right now. Flux Wave going in. Trying to finish things off before that even happens, before SQ can get the momentum. Mash it back out. Sets it up to GG. Great blocks. We'll take that throw. That's no big deal. GG's down on the ground, but you won't take these hits right here. And it's starting to add up a little bit. DP for the finisher. EX for the pickup. The setup, sit back down. Where you going? The heavy, the skybound art. It's coming together. The heavy again, the finisher. Are you kidding me? When could Flux play? When could he play?
Next round, next game.
Next game.
Next game.
The next one.
That's when he gets to play. The beginning of the round, 99 seconds.
Yeah, 99 seconds. You know, move the next one. Flux.
That might be the last second he gets to play, but yeah.
God damn.
SQ.
Yo, Flux, think about that one.
Yeah.
I can hear that damn all the way from here. I can.
Damn. Okay, nice adaptation there. Not doing a jump back, not doing the crouching, but SQ DPing.
I also like how aggressive SQ is just in general, because what SQ love to do is just like, you know, lay it on and then prevent the stock up from the dragon, just in general, and just prevent up from any real setups, because that's where this character again lies. You know, you gotta have the setup, gotta have the pressure going, and Fluxwave can't get that going. But we've seen a problem here. Not a lot of damage from this character. You're seeing it right now. SQ stuck in the corner though. Does have a DP on deck, ready to blow. Doesn't use it just yet. Wait, just get thrown for it though. Just take the throw. Street Fighter 5 gets counter hit finally. Flux Wave gets it down. Set point Flux Wave.
Battle 2. Engage.
All right, Flux Wave gonna have to slowly find his way in here. Getting a lot of these knockdowns from lightning, which I find interesting too. You rarely see, well, I rarely see Zoe's use it like this. But it's very good tool. Covers a lot of space. And then if you get the hit, you get to walk up or get your dragon hit.
The different right there. This wave though, stuck in the corner, gotta get out. Yep. That's like the he took the EX butt slam from Honda from Street Fighter. He's like, wow. It's dumb like that in that move, in that game. I'll be dumb here too.
It's a block string, nice spot dodge. Gets out of the pressure. Now SQ fighting out of the corner. DP. Another excellent response. Lightning, and that's it.
Confirmed. Okay. Okay. Flux Wave. Okay, chat, what's going on here? Someone said there's victim complex going on. Well, here's the thing. Street Fighter players have been downed for too long. They have been made fun of for years upon years. It is time for the Street Fighter players to rise up. To rise up. And they are rising up right now.
God. Oh my god, I can't with you.
They are rising up.
Oh man.
Even my dog is responding in the background. He said, ooh. Okay, big boy. Okay. Well, yeah, we have seen some great actions, these great matches here. You know, Street Fighter coming back is, you know, even if you're on the side of anime, that's what you want to see. You want to see more games, you want to see more action, and we're going to see more actions get right back into it as the next contestants are stepping up to see, you know, if it's going to be a Street Fighter steamroll or if Air Dash is going to bring it back.
Yeah, this would be it right here. This is where you'd have to draw the line.
Mm-hmm.
If it was Team Air Dasher. But
I mean, you can't let the momentum run out. We've seen it before. We've seen it.
Yeah.
We've seen it happen before. This could be it right here. You don't want to. I mean, we see momentum happen just in general for like team tournaments and stuff like that across the board, not just Ronin Rumble, but just other things where like, you know, they have a great start, but maybe they just kind of forget that, you know, that momentum or that pressure, or, you know, reading the opponents or whatever, or making adjustments to your game plan. Man, speaking of adjustments, there's not been much from Najee. He starts off with the DP on the roll. We've seen it so many times. He executes that. Nice far H into the Rekka. Good stuff here. Good stuff.
Yeah, the benefit of having an easy DP in a matchup like this where they have a easy charge input. So on reaction, you can just snipe that out. Nice conversion. Man, that when it kills not going into the cutscene, I'm like, man, that did damage. That's crazy.
Okay, Najee. Aggressive play. We've seen this before. Najee just super aggressive, just stopping, like just in general, like aggressive play stops Bale from executing their gameplay, right? Like, and that's been kind of an issue. I think Gina does a pretty good job of doing that overall. And Najee's play really leans into that EXDP, leaning into that, put the back into it.
Didn't get the sweeps, so the hard knockdown was a little bit messed up. Nice conversion. Is he dead? Yeah, he did.
Oh my god! Yo, didn't even need to complete the damn deadly rave. The hair was blue. They canceled the party, shut the music off right in the middle. Najee with the first one.
And Najee's just playing. I wouldn't even call it aggressive. He's just like counter hitting Bale every single time. Anything that Bale wants to do is just getting snuffed out. There you go.
The DPs though,
yeah,
man, is throwing them out there. That's probably just part of that. There's also one thing where like I feel like there's not many like answers to the role, just like in general. Like obviously you have the fireballs and stuff like that, but those, you know, have cooldowns and things like that. Good. But man, easy DP on reaction, and my man's dialing it out. The whole cutscene, you know he's a Vegeta player if you see the blue hair, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just yet though.
Ooh, tries to go for a little shimmy delay grab. It was right on it. Oh,
fireball, yes!
Too early on the fireball. Reacted to it, but didn't react to the charge. And look at the spacing from Najee, okay? He's just outside of the startup of the ball and is able to just snipe it out with 2M. Like the DP, that's layer 2.
Yeah. Overhead,
oh
2 overheads? What layer is that? That's like layer 7 right there. My man he took the elevator all the way up. Far 8, so give it big confirm right here from Bale.
Oh, big jump.
Bro. This is looking long right here. Najee's all the way in the finish. Najee with the quick 2-0. Najee on the Street Fighter side.
Clean. And I think Team Street Fighter found their matchup order. It's like they're matching up really well against Team Air Dasher right now. So I guess the onus is going to have to be on the reorganization in the next set.
You said the next set? You calling it like that? Like it's going to be the next set already?
Well, they're going to have to play the next set one way or the other.
Yeah. Either way. But you don't want it to be the next set.
We've seen yeah, I was going to say, we've seen a Lancelot pull out the Miracle being on the, A slot. So we're going to have Omnicypher run the gauntlet now through all of Team Street Fighter as he's the last one on Team Air Dash. I don't know who these fights first. Is it the mirror? Is it Tega?
Would it be Tega?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, back to the mirror, yo.
Yeah.
The rematch. And I'm
This mental stack, bro.
Yo, it's one of those things where, like, you know, do you know how to fight your character? They've already played, right? But
Yes,
what will be the
did.
turnaround? What will be the adjustments we're gonna see from the two players? That's the best part about this. Is like you got beat, you got your ass beat. Come back in for round 2. You're not done just yet, right? You got more games to play. If we match up, you have to have that thought, like, I gotta be ready. If I have to fight, you know, the mirror, if I gotta fight, on the side, I gotta fight, you know, Tega, whatever. I gotta be ready. And we're gonna be ready to see some more matches right here. Are we gonna let the cutscenes play out like that? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show me the anime.
Believe in victory.
No,
nah,
never mind.
Tega's like, oh, okay, I just want mine. That's cool.
Yeah, just mine, bro. You don't get to see yours. It ain't like
We already
that.
seen it. Hey, you look like me.
Yeah. You just got you get the white. It's crisp, but that's not Christmas is blue.
Just the blue.
Like, come on.
Nice counter hit off the Rekka. Yeah.
Think about the heavy. Look pressure. The reset. Gets the throw.
Saves the fireball. Oh, my
heavy.
God.
Stop blocking. What's wrong with you?
Man, got blessed by the double overhead. Goes for the reset again. Fireball. Ooh.
He's on top of him this time.
Now Omni.
Side.
What a
Oh, the
fun
confirm.
match.
Nice stuff from Tega.
Didn't do anything extra fancy, just easy money. 5M super.
Grand Blue Fighter 5 out here, bro. Grand Blue Fighter 5. They said the crush counters would just knock the sense out of your brain. I don't think it's the opposite. It's making you smarter. Instead of losing brain cells, you're gaining them right now.
Gaining brain cells.
Imagine, bro. That's the power of Street Fighter 5. They don't know. The air dashers, they gotta learn. But let's see. Air dash is not out of just yet. Mash them L's. I don't know if that's lag or what's going on. They're just baiting something.
I think they're baiting Gorilla Blade.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, online, it's like, usually that's the course, but it's like online sometimes. Doing the LK. But here we go. Push the sides. No 2H.
Baits the anti-air right there with the dash down. Very good stuff by Tega. Omni side trying to get out. Gets whiff punished by a slide. Tega with the pressure overhead. I like that backdash. Kind of covering a lot of options from Tega.
2H right there.
You might be dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They said this character was done. They said he doesn't have the routes, the damage. Are you kidding me? He smoked him.
Yep.
Tega.
Counter hit 2H starter, baby. It's like 5.6K.
Are you? What is going on here?
Jacob,
Is this the script? People, is this the script we were supposed to be seeing? Yo, y'all talk. What happened? Where's all the rah for the Street Fighter boys and girls out here? Like, what's going on? Where's the cheers?
Ooh, very
Okay.
nice spacing and punishment from Omni right there.
Stand in. Heavy. Rekka pressure. EX, the knockdown.
To bust out.
Yeah, dude, we getting out of
Had
here.
it all.
Be careful with that. Oh, on the other side.
Said, I got one
way
too.
to anti-air. He used the 2H on the anti-air, which is, you know, maybe you saw the jump in. And thought, like, you reacted to it, thought it was a jump in, wrong button. Tag with the back throw. That's where the big thing goes right here. Rack up pressure, going for the throw. Switching up what comes after the Rekka.
Nice blocks there from Tega. Omni side trying to slide out, but that is not safe. Oh, is he over that? Oh, okay.
Quick combo.
Omni almost sniped man out of the sky.
Back and forth, either one. Yo, Gorilla Blade. It's gone now. Inside lost it. The confirm again from the sweep. What a punish, Tega.
The whiff punishment, the spacing. He's like, I'm going to stand over here. I don't want to get swept.
Bro, but again, that's the knowledge though of knowing the character, knowing the spacing, knowing what they want to do, all coming together for Tega. This is on match point to put air dashers out, and they still have 4 members left if Tega somehow loses. What is going on?
I'm trying to make it happen. It's living in the corner right now. Oh, there you go. Another big bait with the JU.
Jump back, block it out.
Ooh, nice spacing from Omni's side. Even with the wall jump out of the corner, Omni was spaced perfectly for that counter hit 2H. And that's gonna
Except for
hurt.
Omni. Yeah, not there just yet. Taiga can make a decision right here. No, yeah, that's the
Not at
usual
all.
right there. Man, but that's the usual from Lancelot players. You know, they're dying and like, look, I don't have much in my tank. Let me throw out this EXDP and hope and pray. Taiga's still in the lead. Omniside can still swing this back. The air dashers, Omniside, doing it for the boys and girls who had to play in the basement, had to play in the bathroom while, you know, the Street Fighter players took it over in the main room, in the main lobbies and stuff like that, on the projectors, or they had to play on CTRs and things like that. They're fighting back. Chase down,
Fighting
gets
back
late tack.
Oh, all right. Forward throw. Tries to get a side switch going, but I guess he's just gonna be content with pushing his way out. Omniside still getting pushed back into the corner. Taiga missing the counter confirm.
He's in the air throw too there. Looking for that option to work up. Yo, just gonna run up all the way. Fireball wasn't even on the screen. He was still scared.
That's
Before
scary,
his head
man.
gets blocked. I mean, it is confirmed off of that. It's a ton of damage, but right now, Omniside switching the tables here. Yo, caught him coming down. Said, let me catch you and let me drop you myself. Not gonna kill just yet. One more decision. Can clean this up. Omniside can swing this right back. He's got to do it now. He's got to find the final confirm. He's got Super Skyboner on deck. The jump in. There it is. Not going to kill. I don't think.
He's alive.
He's alive. Both of them. No meter. They got to do it raw. EX, fat jump in. Omniside still alive.
Wow. Taiga really thought Omni was just going to respect the jump in right there and get grabbed. But Omni was like, nope, still got my DP card, still going up.
I'm still going up, bro. Still going up. I'm still privileged out here. Like, relax. Okay, heavy. Rack up pressure, take it with a great start, and he cancels and goes to the back throw. Very smart stuff right there. Switch up the pressure, switch up the game.
Taiga with the pressure now. Ooh, big counter hit conversion. Goes into the corner BMB. Gonna get the fireball reset. Yep.
Making it happen off the wall. Yo, swinging off the wall. Omniside. Switching things up here. That was Taiga's right there. He had it. He could have finished off Omniside. All he had to do is one more reset. The bad decision. And now this could be Omniside. This could be back in Omniside to make the run. But no, Taiga with the down. Yo, chat, what is going on? What are you saying now as Street Fighter is getting closer and closer to the finish line? But again, this has been close matches, though. I'm telling y'all, you know, I may be making fun of some of y'all out here, but I gotta give credit. Yo, the interruption on the fireball.
Huge. And it took the card off the table. Taiga with the pressure. Ooh, nice bust out from on the side. But gets hit. Look at the challenges from Taiga.
Pushing else all day, yeah. I'm trying to confirm, no. They cancel into the records. Turn back. Lands a hit. Gets a knockdown.
Big jump back.
Off the backboard again? How many times is this man gonna just off the wall?
That's how he gets out. If he doesn't have a DP.
EX down. Speaking of DPs, but they confirm from Taiga. Tons of damage right here.
Not quite dead. He's got one more interaction.
Oh, don't wake up, Super. He's got to get out of there. Taiga with the challenge. That's 2 for Street Fighter as Taiga takes it over Omniside. Hit him with the Taiga.
Dang. Is Street Fighter going to do it?
Listen.
Is Street Fighter going to? Or is Air Dashers going to be like, all right, that was a data round. All right, had a little 10-minute break, had to let the food settle, had to let the snacks settle, you know. Now they're going to come back with that fierce.
Yo, here's the thing. Street Fighter, you know, again, for years had just been oppressed, but now it's their time. It's their time to rise up. Their time to shine. And you know, these have been close games though. This could go either way. You know, I'm making light of the situation, but I'm going to tell you right now, this has been very close games, and this could be the finality. This could be Street Fighter final momentum that they needed. Taiga, definitely the MVP right now. Just putting in a ton of work, just putting the team on his back and carrying. But that's also a lie because the rest of the team has been putting in mad work too. So, you know, Taiga though, definitely the star of the show, but Street Fighter definitely not something to sleep on. So air dashers, y'all better be thinking long and hard because y'all
really
starting to look like some New York pizza.
Oh man, I was gonna say I think air dashers really have to think about their team organization in this next one.
Yeah.
Remember how they did in the first one, and see if they can, rearrange their team so they match up pretty well. Like who thinks that they can beat Tega, where's they're gonna go, who thinks that they can match up well with the rest of the squad? Because Team Street Fighter only lost one match that last game, or that last set, and that was just Sonic Soul versus Omniscythe, in another close set. So I don't know. They're gonna have to rearrange and do something. Otherwise, Team Street Fighter might run away with this.
It might be, but you also got to think about the Street Fighter players that maybe they haven't been performing as well as Tega. Like Sonic Soul, I feel like Sonic Soul is like on the verge of doing something just massive.
Yeah,
we know Sonic Soul. The chat knows Sonic Soul. Some of the chat doesn't know Sonic Soul. You are giving him power right now. So he got an argument or whatever, talking about stuff in the chat, and it's like you're only powering him up. You're only making him more powerful. And those games are so close that all it takes is that moment. He's over the edge. He's always been on the verge of a breakthrough, I think, just in general with his play. And I feel like he's always on that come up. Like he's so close. And like right now, I can feel it. He's about to explode. You're about to make them explode, really.
Yeah. Yep. And Najee playing very solid. Mike and Ike playing very solid on the Team Street Fighter side. I just want to see more matches. I would like to see more combinations of matches here. I want to see how these other guys play each other. This has been a great exhibition, or 5v5, whatever you want to call it. It's been great.
Yeah. I mean, it's been awesome. That got to give love and shout outs to the Ronin Rumble crew again for showing everybody this new form of Grand Blue action. Obviously, you all are very used to the tournament stuff that they've got going on, but now we've got something different here, the 5v5, and we're gonna see if Street Fighter is gonna take everything, or is it gonna be the air dashers coming back? Are they gonna find something? Are they gonna find the burst? Are they gonna realize that they can't just mash super dash the neutral like that? They gotta figure out something. They gotta figure out something soon. They gotta do something soon. Don't let it be like this. Don't let it be like this. You want to see more matches?
More
the next one right here. Let's see what we got on the deck here. Loading up.
So we got Tega versus Bale right off the deck. Man, so Team Street Fighter is very content with putting Tega first the entire game. And Bale, I think, wants his run back. So we're going to see how Bale does against Tega. I think they've already played this once, and Bale lost, but right now Bale is going ham.
This is the Bale we're accustomed to. This is the Bale that we want to see, right? Oh, the far H. Didn't get much off that, though.
Didn't believe in the hit, so could have special canceled, but doesn't matter. Close out first round. Okay.
Bale out here. Bale said, yo, leave Tega to me. Leave Tega to me. So I got you.
All right.
Wow. The 2L.
Yeah,
we go. Yeah, EX. 4H. Bale's looking. And this is the thing. The thing about where Bale's at right now, he can do whatever he wants. Never mind dash up throw. We'll eliminate that. I was gonna say he had the block ball stocked up at any point, ready to let it rip. But Tega just getting the aggression, just starting the pressure off. Now Bale on the other side of the screen. EX, it's gone.
What up throw? Tega classic. Ooh, stuffs the walk up. It's Rebecca.
Raw hands coming out.
Raw hands.
Now we're doing EX, dashing up. Oh, you can't dash up too much. Not in Tega's face. He will react.
Nice. DPs through that fireball setup.
The dash up, yo! I'm chasing you all the way down. That's the air dasher special right there. We're going to go right to the Skybound Art. The finish, the Excalibur. Wash your neck. I'm coming for it. As he lays down the guillotine for the finish.
And Bale making a strong statement. It's like, I'm awake now. I'm here.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Is Bale said, leave him to me. I'll take care of Tega. Tega, no big deal. Tega answered back with the record pressure, finally landing it. 2H, a little more solid in the neutral, finding a few more confirms. Don't deny with the DP. The medium confirm here. Okay, wake a bunch of bail.
Tones. Going back to the yeah. And throw the stagger L's, man. Stagger L's mixed with the tick throw, very scary stuff from Bale. A nice poke. Not quite a conversion, but still gets the pressure and forces Tega into the corner. And Bale just relaxing in neutral.
You have to confirm. He'll get this one though. Bale. Now match with ready to send Tega out. Air dashers. They're throwing away the pillows. They're picking up. You know, they said I want 3D, not 2D anymore. You know, air dashers looking super strong right now. Dash up. Gets the confirms. Gets the EX. No, pick him up the wall. Call a little bit too soon. The neutral jumps. I like that. Neutral jump. Neutral jump. Are you trying to do an EX Gorilla Blade? I'll take care of that. Never mind. I'm going in right now. Push for the DP for the combo. No, this is looking like Bales is going to the Skybound art. This is probably a finish right here, and it is a perfect KO. The answer was Bale. The answer was Bale.
Indeed. Oh, Tega immediately hitting that rematch button. It's over, baby.
No, you don't get to play. You got to hold that.
You got a whole lot.
You got to hold all of that, and we're gonna, you know, possibly see the turnaround, see the reverse. This could be the reverse sweep. But we said it before, right? It's, you know, Tega may be the MVP, but it's not over just yet. We do have other players on Street Fighter's side that have been putting in mad work. And, you know, Bale, though, answer back like that, you got to wonder how air dashers are feeling right now. They got to be like super ready to put the hurt on Street Fighter. They probably heard us. They probably heard us talking smack. They were like, no, don't let this fly. Don't let this fly. We don't need bursts. We don't need any of that stuff. We can play neutral with the best of them. And we're gonna see though, because there's some people that, you know, skip neutral, you know, with a certain type of character. Is this Najee? Because if it is, that segue would have worked. I don't know. Hold on a second.
It's Mike and Ike, so it works even better.
You know, he still skipped neutral with Jita, the EX record pressure. You see that coming out a lot, and up against another fair.
Believe in victory.
I think it is
Battle 1.
SQ fair, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You can tell by the color.
Trademark right there. One thing that, you know, both games have, in you know, it's always gonna be in fighting games. Is people have their various colors. You see a certain player on the screen with the color, like you know who that is.
Exactly. All right, so Mike and I gonna keep the pressure going. Wow. It's escaping. Free. Such excellent movement from this character. Look at this pressure. Runs up, gets the GG set up, almost like SQ knew. And the damage, the cash out.
Jesus. How did that just keep going on and on?
I don't know. That was an excellent conversion there from SQ. Closing out the first round. Mike and I is gonna have to find a way in. Generally using Cheetah's record pressure.
Yeah, it usually comes out. I like the DP from Mike. I just put that SQ's mine. Sometimes you use early DPs like that in the round. Like, you have to think about that as an option later on. Building up that chip, trying to get that meter closer and closer. You usually get hit now. You have 99, almost 100. EXCP, that'll do it now. It's time to pop at any point. And SQ can probably pop one of these and do another one later on for the stab on him. But will Mike and I let that happen? EXDP. Hard knockdown. Great tech. The stare down. Mike and Ike had it in his hands. This might be all going away. DP again. SQ said, I got one of my own. EX flavored this time.
Oh, we're gonna see SQ's pat. Oh no!
No, we are.
Eats the EX fireball. Sheesh.
We ain't seeing nothing right now.
We're gonna see SQ's patented hit confirm. It's like 2M, but no dice. Mike and Ike taking that round.
Spot dodge didn't work out there. Overhead, heavy. XCP.
Got, I guess.
Out of the corner, Mike and Ike stuck in there. This is looking way different than we saw before in the first round. The pressure is going to cancel that. EX. Backdash. He'll sweep. Are you kidding me? Let's keep the awareness. That was smart stuff because usually we see a DP right after from Mike and Ike.
Wow, the damage coming through from SQ. Nice block. Ooh, doesn't get the punish. Gets a whip grab instead. Is going to take some damage and corner pressure for it.
SQ in the corner. Oh, please be careful. You jump back like that. You know Mike and Ike will try to melt you.
Now Mike and Ike
there.
quite a hill to climb here. Very low life. Can't really take too many chip setups anymore.
Oh, there we go. I was going to say, he's got to do the EX, but now you've lost that tool. So you got to use other things to make things happen. EX pressure right there. 2 of your cards are gone. Actually, all of them are gone except for one. Not much. Yo, SQ going to activate. Oh, now it's looking long right now. Chip looking closer for SQ. Just chipping away. Can do it through the fireball. Delay the hit. Mike and I is still in this. EXDP though. SQ bet it all and it worked out.
He was scouting that DP for so long. It never came. And then right as Mike and I grabbed a little bit of momentum, SQ pop right in the mouth.
Snatched him out of the sky. That's what SQ just knows not to overextend too much, knows how to not overextend, especially against a character. It's one thing to like, okay, I'm not going to go in, I'm not going to rush things. It's another to be like, cool, I have the health lead, I know how to play this game the right way. And also, you saw the stock up on the meter. It was also a very important thing, but right now we're seeing a different sort of game plan as Mike and I just going for the pressure at the corner. And SQ's out. Just going to phase on through.
That same escape just finds and waits for a little bit of pressure, and then SQ just does jump dive kick. Pretty safe unless you're scouting it. If you block it, that's going to be mad -1, or if you anti-air it. But so far, SQ's doing a great job. Got the pressure, activates the install. So now she's a real mixed character.
Oh!
The back.
Excuse me, I don't think SQ thought I was going to hit. She was just like, wait, what?
What?
Dive out of there. She's not able to use a lot of that. Now it's all gone, but she couldn't possibly build up the meter for another one unless Mike and I smokes SQ. Just needs a few good decisions, a few good confirms. EX record pressure, trying to stay in. No, that is not a confirm, my friend. You've wasted all that meter. Now you're going to do this with the bars that you got. Is it going to work? EXDP, one more decision. Mike and I can do it. EXDP bait it out. Mike and I does it.
There you see the patience. Notice when SQ DP before, waited just a couple extra frames for the DP to come out. And Mike and I taking that first round.
Nice fireball. Good plus frames again. You see Mike and I maybe using those tools a little bit too soon in the neutral because now the cards are gone, right? Now you gotta really play this pacing a little bit different way. SQ understand that, just going in, not worried about anything at all, building up the meter, and now from that exchange, the Mike and I lost almost half his health.
Yeah.
And now SQ's draw that bar.
Okay, here we go. Corner pressure. Safe jump. And the challenge. These guys are challenging right at the right time.
Challenge. That was the wrong one to do.
Dive work?
Yeah, he's definitely dead. The DP right after.
The optimization on these fairy combos is just, it hurts me. It hurts me to watch. Why does she do all that?
Why does she get a DP? Why does she get all this stuff? You know, she needs it, I guess. She needs it. Arxa says she needs it. And, you know, Air Dash definitely needs this point up over the Street Fighter players. You know, don't put them down to 3. If they can make it happen, Air Dasher will just keep 5, you know? And that's the way you want to go. And the way that SQ's playing, it's looking super dominant right now. DP raw like that. Can I feel the heat, the pressure? Can I turn off the flames?
Slowing down, using that fireball to a push.
Gets hit. The heavy, the DP.
My God.
Mike and I got a huge deficit right here. I don't know. No, it's over right here as SQ gets the finish in the combo. Man, SQ with the 2-0 over Mike and Ike. I don't know. Street Fighter players starting to look a little lost now. Air Dashers remembered, you know, the mechanics of the game. They said this isn't, you know, maybe this isn't Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, or whatever I play. They're starting to understand how to play. They're starting to get the momentum back. Street Fighter players starting to put the dunce hat on, and that was a 2-0 right there. You know, the matches were pretty tight individually, but that was a 2-0. That was like you go to the TO and you're like, it was a 0-2. It was a close one. It was a close 2-0. Close 2-0. We're not done yet. Street Fighter still has 3 other players to go, but you know it's not where you want to be. You don't want to be down 3 because this is how the momentum fades away, especially when you had that in your grasp. Like you don't want it to just slip through your fingers.
Now this is a matchup I was hoping to see. Sonic Soul versus PME. I know Sonic Soul has been has labbed this matchup pretty well.
Yeah.
And from what I saw from other Matera players, other strong Matera players, she actually has kind of an edge in this matchup. over Fairy, which is, you would think, it's probably even because they're both zoning, but yeah, Matera can play at a range that Fairy cannot.
We saw him also talk about like how to deal with some of the Matera stuff. Keep it kind of a little bit more even. The EX whip and how to play at certain ranks. I believe it was actually PME that he had taught. So is it going to come out in this set? Like, is Sonic Soul going to be like, I taught you this, now I'm going to like do something completely different? Because they probably didn't know they were going to have to play. Well, they probably did know they have to play. But like, that's the layers of fighting games. You help other people improve, it's going to help you improve and help you get stronger.
Exactly. You can't just hoard all the tech. Because then when somebody figures you out and you haven't advanced, you're going to get got.
Exactly. The pick up right there. Y'all, PME just gonna get smoked by Skybound R, and it works out. But that's not a lot of damage, though. Sonic Soul gotta do more.
Sonic Soul clinging to life here.
Beat on the DP. Holding on the pressure with the butterfly. Sonic Soul can still make this happen. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it doesn't matter. PME swinging out of the corner.
Sniped him out the air. That was a very strong poke there from PME.
This is Sonic Soul. This is his time. He's got this. Oh, but the pickup. This is what they had labbed up before. Like the optimal ranges to kind of do the pickup, right? To deal with the arrows, to kind of stifle the zoning pressure. Because once you're in around this mid range, it's harder to deal with that as PME. But it may not matter if he gets, or if they get the pressure going. The unique for the bar build. Jumping right here. Sets up. The butterfly.
Alright, just backs up. Okay, good. Took off the EX card. Ooh, wow. PME not having any of it.
Not at all. Hold him down. Sonic Soul's hold him down. Pressure. The jump ins. Sonic Soul can still make this happen. They challenge on the assault, but the wake up super.
Dang.
Sonic Soul
PME
stays
was playing
alive.
some excellent defense right there. Excellent defense and allowed PME to push out of the corner, but right into an SBA. Sonic Soul trying to put one on the board for his team.
This could happen. This could happen. Sonic Soul could also be one of the ones that starts off the pressure. Obviously, a lot harder with a character like Matera, but Sonic Soul definitely an accomplished player. A lot of lab work with his Matera. And even if he's given strength to PME by teaching how to fight in the matchup, it's one of those things where like it's just gonna make Sonic Soul better, like, or want to be better. Off the heavy,
what
the finish
sequence.
I told y'all. What did I say? What did I say about Sonic Soul? The moment that he is looking for. He just needs some time to warm up, and there it is. But that's just the first one. PME can swing it right back around.
That was a very clean sequence. All right, trying to get started on another one. Oh, safe jump just off the mark. Must have pressed the button in the air. PME busting out all wake up. The butterflies.
Look at that constant pressure. You have to worry about all that pressure, and then finally lets him loose. PME losing everything. Sonic Soul is on fire right now. And trying to stuff it out. Gets a heavy. The damage right here. Y'all forgot about them combos. PME will remind you. Yo, interrupt the overhead. I'll pressure this full screen. This is where you want to play. Never mind. Make some decisions. Make the right decision. Sonic Soul to chip. Spelting away. You gotta be careful with those arrows. Both of them adjusting for the right moment, for the right period. Either the fireball's gonna land, or the whip's gonna land. Either one. You gotta be super careful. So with the GG doesn't matter. Not full screen. Won't do nothing. Oh, it's gone. Sonic Soul can go in now. He can roll the neutral. He's got time. For how long?
He's got quite a bit of time.
Back up.
And look at PME slowly weaving into the range so that they can use the whip. Oh, gets clipped by the arrow and knocks out Gigi. That's huge. The far H. Nice shots from Sonic Soul.
On the roof. Let's go, Sonic Soul. He's in it. He's about to send PME on the bench.
All right, PME not going down without a fight though. The mix crosses over and then goes above.
Dash up. Oh, interrupts the EX arrow there. It's off the table.
Challenge on that wake up. It's crazy.
Sonic Soul is definitely the type to just kind of chill out and like let that come back, but he is not able to chill out in this corner. He's got to get the jump in, and he does. Doesn't finish the combo right there. Maybe try to go for a reset. Sonic Soul backing off. Oh, the slide was super risky. Gets the assault into the throw. Set the butterflies. EXDP, not enough to kill, but getting closer to the chip. But here's a super. It gets interrupted. PME.
Snatched him. That's crazy.
Snatched the wig right off his face or off his head. Oh man, that's so unfortunate, right? Like you spin it, you think you're gonna hit, doesn't work out. Sonic Soul still has the heat, still has the fire, still has the aggression to go in round start.
Tries to get over the whip. No dice. The pressure, that's just safe. And does chip. All right, PME with the buttons crossing over. Nice block from Sonic Soul. PME
defense. Jump in, EX doing a hard knockdown. Light, a lot of jump ins right here. Yeah, PME just not able to anti-air when 2 H's work out. You want to spend meter on the DP. One bad call out could spell doom. And you just continue to block it out. Now we're back to mid screen, or back to full screen. PME throwing out the arrows. Or dodging the arrows. Sonic Soul is just, at the right range to not get caught by the EX whip. But just dashing back and forth. That's what you see them constantly adjusting themselves. So Sonic Soul with the arrows, but we're not going to see too much of that right now. No adjustments, just a super.
Nice.
Sonic Soul. Is Sonic Soul the new take? Is this where it starts?
Yeah, this is where it starts. Put one on the board.
He was in the chat. He said, I'm going to do it. He said, I'm going to put on a good show. That was a good show. Yo, put one on the board. Sonic Soul, I told y'all what would happen. I said, if you give Sonic Soul the chance of momentum and you make this man upset, he will only just work harder. You are fueling him. And it's working out. It's man like Sonic Soul's out here.
Mm-hmm. But that's not the only fairy he's gonna have to go through this team if it goes down to it. But I think we're gonna see Fluxwave next, right? Should be.
Or is that Omni on the sticks there?
We better find out. Air Dashers with like 2-3 left.
This is man, this could be. I mean, this is difficult. Okay, yeah.
They go Omni. You right?
So it's Omni versus Flux.
Fluxwaves. Mm-hmm.
So if you're Street Fighter, like you can make a big statement here, right? You can make a huge statement. Same thing with air dashes, right? And this is a matchup right now. If you're Flux, you're like, damn, I'm sweating mad right now. Like I really gotta put my foot forward because this character just stays on top of his own. There's so many options. We saw this before. So many options for him to get out, but it doesn't matter if the reverse is happening. Zoe on that Flux weight, or I'm sorry, not Flux. See, I'm getting the name here. Get my jaws on tight because there's so much action, and this man is going in with the my god, the damage. Yo,
the double throw setup. You see that? She got 2 conversions out the throw. That was like 50% of his that.
I couldn't even keep up. Yo, I couldn't even keep up.
And Fluxwave that was just set play, back to back to back. All right, the deep overhead, flip the toes, and with the record pressure too from Zoe. Lightning, that is a block string. Nice spot dodge. I guess they all know to just spot dodge right after that move. So great stuff, great awareness from Team Air Dasher and Omni Side.
Well, that's range right there for the sweep. I love that.
Ooh, Dragon facing the wrong way. Turn around, buddy. Omni Side now on the offensive. Gets a knockdown. And he's just going to sit on top of Zoe. Wow, no.
Super.
Busts out Gamma Ray. And the damage. It looks like, you were exactly right. Fluxwave wants to put this away as quick as possible. Short.
Overhead? Ooh. Oh, yo, Flux?
Bruh, that overhead has just been hit.
Just hitting right. You know how like you outside and you get one of them cups that change color back in the day? Yo, them drinks just hit different. Them drinks just hit different, just like them overheads.
Oh, tries to go for the DP a little bit too early though.
Yo, Flux is out here with this character. I mean, this is a way different. He definitely did the homework in between the match. And Flux definitely has, like, he's the type to study, right? Even in between matches, even like way before. Many people may not know this, but he used to have like notes upon notes back in the early days of Street Fighter 5. Yeah, the sheet. Yeah, the data, the player data, the character data. But you got to have that stuff because right now, obviously, is going in using the Skybound art. So the damn's not going to kill.
Ooh, gets over it.
Hold that. Flux gonna make this comeback, but it's gotta be now. Don't let one opening spell your doom.
All right, just getting the dragon out. Ooh.
Off the backboard.
Dang.
Omniside.
That has been his go-to right there. Just in the corner, go right off the back, jump on somebody's head with jump in. And, it's been working.
Dash up. Oh, whiffs it. Oh, no. See, this is the problem. Once you have that, you lose that life lead, especially with this kind of character, it just looks even harder and harder to play this game, right? And, you know, you got the meter and stuff like that. Okay, back throw. Let's see if Flux can pull this back. Yo, the weight. Oh, my God. This is looking bad right here. Never mind. Obviously, wakes up with the buttons of disrespect.
And then right back at you. Flux waves. Yeah.
Oh, my God, Flux. Not having any of it right now. Camo Ray hits. Dash up.
Nice. Staggers and calls out the DP. Wow, I still had to block the fireball on the way back. Big punish here. Whoa.
Could have seen more. Flux could have ended that.
And the overhead. Can't even see it. Hit him behind the dragon. Flux waves trying to close it out right here.
Imagine 3-3 right now. Wouldn't that be big? And having a character where maybe people don't know that much about, like Zoe, and a person like Flux with the setup, it's like, do you want to deal with that? You know, Omniside has to deal with this character like right now. He's got to end it right now.
He's got to get a game on the board. It is a good start.
Reset. EX loves pressure. Ooh.
Wow, big counter hit. Didn't convert.
Neither of them did. EX Gorilla Blade will definitely help out with that though. Skybound art. Take the damage. In the corner.
Like one throw here. Oh, he's just
oh my God.
And
I don't know if it's oh my God.
Yeesh.
Is going on.
That was a very safe fireball by Omniside. Good awareness, just a block. Didn't even commit to anything. Didn't need to do anything else but block.
But that was next level, right? Because like, you know, he had to have known he was going to wake up with the super right there, even if like rush a block, because he probably didn't want to get rid of the Oki. But man, or I'm sorry, the plus things. But you know, at the same time, Omniside, he's out there trying to make a statement for A dashes. But here's Flux Wave on the return.
Big old conversion right here. Into Dragon. Wow, punishes even on hit. All right. Now Omniside with the fireball pressure. Staggers it a little bit. Wow, gets jumped in on. Switches around. Gets the corner. Didn't have anything for Dragon there.
Big pick up. Flux Wave again on match point.
Yo.
Don't you have more?
Very nice stuff. These guys have just been living in the corner. There's very little going on in the middle of the screen.
Absolutely. I mean, that's where, you know, Zoe likes to play. But also, that's where, obviously, you know, this character, Lance, gets a lot of his stuff off him, too. Air Lightning. But when you have all this distance, this is really good. You know, Lance not being able to come in full screen, you know, as safely, except for, like, each Girl Blade. Didn't have to worry about the Fireball. That's better for you. But right now, all we see is screenplay. Lance style right now with the throw.
Staggering the
5 ends. Yeah.
5 ends. Pressure. Ooh, Turbulence is out of that string. Onto the overhead. Gets a punish, but Flux Waves waking up with the buttons. Nice roll through to avoid the dragon.
Great defense from inside. Yep.
He's getting a little scrambly.
2H.
2H again.
He can finish this off. So Omniside can tie this up. EX all the way down. Oh, Flux Wave. Able to recover and go for the super Skybound art, her true form. I know the waifu fans of this character definitely hate seeing that, but that is a finish.
I can tell from crossing the
this is my true form.
That was a good idea, a nice adaptation to the pressure by Omniside, but just a little bit too committal there on the Turbulence at the end. Thought it might have been an overhead that he could land on, but no. Just able to block and close it out. So great stuff to Flux Wave and Team Street Fighter.
Yo, Team Street Fighter is starting to gain that footing again. You don't want this to happen. And now you have Fluxwave, someone who I don't know what the other people's experience, the people that are left on Air Dashers, what their experience with Zoe is, but you don't want to fight Zoe. You don't want to have to fight Zoe. I feel like that's a character, if you have not labbed up, you get absolutely crushed.
And you can see, honestly, that some of the the matchup knowledge where he was rolling out of certain setups to avoid getting hit by the dragon. But if you don't know that, that's free pressure and mix for Zoe. That's terrifying. But it looks like up next we're gonna have it looks like we're gonna have LK versus Najee.
LK versus Najee. Oh, okay. LK coming up on bat. Any more tactics? We're gonna see the onlinery.
Oh, you already know he's going up after -2. He going DP.
Oh, of course. Najee go the wild stuff can Lord Knight came.
I'm liking these 5M anti-airs from Lord Knight. Oh, but gets hit by a counter hit overhead. The light staggers.
Oh my god, this is looking bad. Najee's got you in the corner. It's all about the aggression play. Yo, he's always winning spinning. This he just wants to likely, and that's fine. But here's the thing: if you're Najee, you need to back off right now, right? Because we know the corner pressure, the corner damage for this character, this cat is heavy. He just goes in.
Ooh, he went in
right there.
Oh, he's trying to go for the anti-air. That he might be dead off that.
You got a little bit too greedy. Put your hands in the cookie jar a few more times.
Oh man,
got in trouble for it.
He saw and recognized the jump, but it had cleared the space. Oh, he's not dead though. Still alive. It goes up.
But that's the good thing. He was on the verge of chip anyway. I get it. But yo, I felt that from his heart.
The second he got hit, he had already decided, no, I'm going down.
Yo, let Najee be the one to do it. I want to see his Twitter. I want to see Twitter after this, bro. Like I want to see. Ooh, I want to see Najee go off, bro. I want to see Oki go off. Okay, so moving to the fireball.
Crazy matches.
Swinging out the normals here. EX fireball. That's the thing, is the fireball pressure in the neutral is a little bit harder to deal with for Cat. You know, because of the EX, the charge. You know, the timings, everything more difficult. Lord Knight push the corner, the throw.
Safe jump. Again, the delayed DP. He's not doing it on wake up, but he's doing it through a string, through a button.
Give it a few seconds, let it cook a little bit longer. Oh, yo, the option select, but didn't
walk it down. Yeah. Didn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. When she's got that skybound art, if she spins that, even if you're not against the wall sometimes, I mean, that's a ton of damage. That's a down right there. Lord Knight evening it out. All right. We're good. Evening things out between two. 1-1. Both have 2 members left. Or 3 members left or whatever.
Oh, roll. I think Najee was already just calling out the thrust and noosh as he was approaching Lord Knight.
Overhead reset.
Big jumps. Oh, gets thrown for his troubles now. It's a very bad spot for Najee, but he jumps forward. LK now with the corner. Having to hold all this pressure. Waving that 5H though.
Bro, careful with those buttons. We've seen that big whip punch before. Don't be throwing it out. Yo, EX though. Put a little corner carry. Another one. Oh, it's a normal one. My bad.
A third time?
Yo, just it's landing. It's landing. Piercing.
Oh, man. Misconfirmed. Nice.
Yo, we said optimal. You didn't get to see the cutscene. Jump in for the finish. Yo, Lord Knight about to put Najee on the damn bench.
Damn, putting him on notice at the very least right now. So you better hit confirm, because I got punishment. And then the set play. These deep jump U's from Cat are very, very hard for Jita to deal with. Because her DP might go the wrong way, and her 2H is a little bit on the slow side to catch her.
Right.
So they just gotta hold it.
Najee, I feel like this is a bad match in terms of, like, you know, player versus player, because someone as optimal as Lord Knight will not let you get away with too much, right? We've seen that before already in the previous round. And, you know, maybe a few matches before, not even against Najee. Wow, the 2M buffer, EX on the other side. And he's so content with just playing the patient game and finding the hits. And Najee betting it on the EXCP. There's a big punish right here into the skybound art. Yikes, man, yikes.
I noticed something interesting there from Naji's play. He's been walking forward into 2M a lot, and his response is to DP it. I don't know if that's going to be helpful down the road, but at least got him way in one time. So
Naji's been taking a lot of risks, though. I mean, we've seen Naji be a little bit more aggressive, just in general, than more other players, especially the junior players, but it's not working out here. We're not able to pick up DP this time.
Lord Knight jumping out. There go the 2Ms, just zoning, just spacing out Naji.
Cancel.
Nice whiff punish.
Yikes, man. This is looking good for Lord Knight.
Okay, he's playing very clean right now. You see that? Just baiting the space.
Okay, so we're through the fireball. Lord Knight in great position. He's got Skybound Art meter on deck. The dash up from Naji. Gotta be careful in this corner. Didn't get to confirm. Wasn't deep enough. Oh, nice EX to eat through the armor. He's gonna spend all of this. Going right for super Skybound Art.
Man, that killed. I think.
Nope. Say it with your chest right
now. No.
Not enough.
I was scared.
Naji, don't overextend. Don't overextend, Naji. Going for the chip. There we go. There we go, Naji.
Yo, that scared me. All right.
We saw it before. Naji was in the lead, and he like dashed up, got clipped. Lord Knight was able to swing it right back. This time, Naji just waits a little bit, goes for the EX, DP for the chip, and now he's still surviving. He's still in there. He's still working.
Yes, he is. And Naji now trying to slowly work his way out of the corner. That fireball did not trade in Naji's favor. Lord Knight going in, nice conversion off the wall. The link, that was crisp.
Naji got the corner. You have to get out of the corner. There you go. Find the exit sign. Escape immediately. Not deep enough for the jump you right there. Use fireball. Naji's just content to block out these fireballs, which is maybe not the best idea because it just adds up in damage because all it's going to take is a big jump in like that to do it. Lord Knight puts Naji on the bench with a 2-0.
Man, that was complete confidence, I would say, the way that Lord Knight was playing there. Just very, very easy, like just zoning 2M. Those jump U's were doing a lot of work. And Naji, unfortunately, gonna have to ride the bench for this set.
Gonna have to watch from the bleachers, watch from the stands, root on as a fan. But not out just yet. So there's 2 on Street Fighter 5's side. Street Fighter 5's Street Fighter side. Street Fighter can mean anything, Capcom, whatever. Yep. But Air Dashers though, they're in the lead right now. They're looking smooth. They're looking nice, and this is their chance to put it 2-2 in terms of T points. In terms of things, but it's not over just yet. And we saw the Zoe on deck, which to me, that's frightening. That is scary to have to fight a Zoe.
Anchor Zoe, yeah.
Man, I just don't think a lot of people have done a lot of work against that character. That's no offense to anybody who's playing this tournament right now. We are going to see Sonic Soul back up on the plate against Bale. This is going to be a true test of Sonic Soul's patience, confirms, and stature. Because this character is absolutely wild.
It's going to be a test of the resilience for Bale, because this match can be very difficult for Charlotta getting in. There's a lot of arrows you got to dodge around. There's 2M you have to deal with, and you just got to be okay with losing your life bar a little bit. Like, that's just your tool to get in. You have to spend some of your life to get in against Matera. It's just not possible any other way.
I mean, you have to be content with that. Some players gotta break down. I don't think Bale's one of those types. EX to chase down the back dash, and now he's in. Sonic Soul, gotta make the right decision. If you're in the corner, whips a throw. Not a big combo, but this one could be a little bit of a drop there. The fallout. Bale just staying on and trying to chase down. Sonic Soul lost so much health in that exchange. He left the corner, but like he's bleeding.
Yep. Definitely took a clean 60. Just sitting in that corner. But now he's back where he wants to be. Space control. Gonna jump in a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The JU, or like the unique move from Matera, goes over Blanca.
So she does have better answers. So that's good, especially at that range where you can't really do much besides block a ball to get in. Like, EXP flip isn't going to work from that distance. Now things get a little bit more hairy, a little more testy. You got to be careful. Nice little jump in right there. Good block from Sonic. So he got opened up. Right for the Skybound Art.
Not enough skill.
Sonic Soul. Get closer to the chip. You got to do something.
Yeah.
He tried it. Damn. EXP chased him down though.
That was a checkmate situation right there.
Unfortunate. It's the first round, but the ideas were there from Sonic Soul, right? Same thing for Bale, also just working his way. Understanding he had to take some of the damage, and you know, once he put Sonic Soul in the corner, a lot of life was lost. We might see the same happen right now. Sonic Soul against the wall.
Bale is just mauling right now. Okay, Sonic Soul finding his way out, but Bale still relentless. Got the demon flip. Oh, that's just for the knockdown too, and the corner carry. Crazy. Gets the setup.
What is going on?
Bale is mauling. It's going to
if
work.
If this don't look like Blanca right now, I don't know what does. Like, this should have been on the Street Fighter side. Because Bale's going in with these mixes. The chip is winding up. The damage, unfortunate for Sonic Soul. He has got to do something soon. This is looking heavy. This is looking long. He's got so much to make up. Bale can just chill out. And there's the finish. The first one goes to Bale.
Bale he seems like he's back to his, he's back on his game.
Just needed some time to warm up, right? Just need a moment. Just need a moment to breathe. Sonic Soul now, this just yet again, we've seen Sonic Soul also in similar positions. Bale will send things back. Oh, away from the throw. It's not close enough for it.
Bale ready for the punish. Now applying these plus ranks in the corner. Trying to check the jump. Nice punish from Sonic Soul.
Assault right out of there. There's the EX right there for the air. With the DP, Bale's just going in, This character just doesn't care. And we talk about taking the health, and it just doesn't matter. Bale's like fully aware of that. He's like, if I get the chip and the damage, it's no big deal. And now both have have Skybound Art. If their health dwindles, they're gonna have Super Skybound Art LL. Jump in, EX, constant pressure. And Sasha's backing up trying to get those things to revitalize, but Bale's not gonna let that happen. Pushing further in the corner, the EX chip. Yo, I'm just gonna super right out of there. No, the EXDP is gonna deny it.
On
Bale,
reaction.
Yeah, it's the forward thinking right there. Now Bale's on match point.
Bale. Very strong stuff. Very strong. Okay, beats him in the air. Sonic Soul now gets the loop. Brings him all the way to the corner. Gets the reset. Whoa, the counter. The unique option from Charlotta coming through, saving him from that mix.
We haven't seen too much of that from Bale, this entire day, and I think it's a really smart idea to employ every once in a while. You don't get that much off the counter, but the side switch is like, it's worth it, right? Bale's still bleeding though. The heavy, the Blanca ball. Staying with the LL. EX.
Plus frames. Oh, he's in there.
Mix.
Oh,
constant jumping.
Jump. Falling like a sack of rocks.
Don't just yet. Wake up with it. I think Bale might have swooped on 3 nose and just blocked it. And there's the finish. Sonic Soul on the bench now too. Only one left is Flux. It's up to Flux.
It is up to Flux to run through the remaining 3 members of Team Air Dashers. If he wants to secure the win for Team Street Fighter right here, right now, that is quite the task.
Yeah, it's not going to be free, not going to be easy at all, especially with the character we talked about so many times, where she gets the mix, things are her way, but things are looking low if she doesn't. And we're going to go right into it here with this next match. It's all up to Flux if he wants to do it. And what a story that would be. Flux taking it. The 3-1, all done by Flux for the final 2 matches, but that may not be the story. That may not be the case. You might see the alternate ending. You might see the other one, the ending B, Route B.
Route B.
That might be what might be the case here. As we're gonna go in the next match. Let's see if Flux can keep things solid. He's got to do some work. He's got to do some work, and I don't know about this one.
This is the match where we've seen him like kind of bounce back, Flux Wave, between like losing it initially and then kind of figuring something out. But this is SQ. SQ is gonna make the adaptation. And already Flux Wave's got the corner pressure. No punish on that whip. That was kind of point blank. Oh, that's a big normal.
Right, it's a fat normal right there.
Boost. Loops? Oh, no. A little bit too far. Oh, back throw from SQ. Gets the pressure.
The extra pick up with the DP. The sweep. Of course, you knew it was coming. The setup. The ball.
Oh, boy.
Off the wall.
Oh, boy.
EX. The DP, the down. Yo, SQ. Uh-oh. I didn't get to see the other members.
SQ is wild. These optimizations, the mix, it's so scary.
That's the thing is like, you know, Flux will get some mix, but man, SQ's mixes are got a little bit more juice behind them. Got a little bit more damage sometimes. But you don't have to worry about, you know, having the dragon out and stuff like that. That's one thing SQ just has to worry about, or her own resources. But, you know, Flux has to worry about the dragon and, you know, getting the real mixes going and continuous with it. But the only thing that's going to be continuous are these normals. Constant pressure off the custom combos. Off the wall, the drill. What is going on? Did get the 2H though, not for the pickup. The screen overhead didn't work out.
SQ just doing combo.
Yeah, I ain't seen this before. Punish, nothing there. Doesn't turn
lightning. Hey, that's the dragon. Walk up low. Gets blocked. Nice block by SQ. Plus frames down. Oh,
low.
Almost cracked.
There's the combo.
Staggers. SQ is just gonna be content to block here, I would imagine. Yep, and then the evasion.
Sure.
Oh, that
we go Flux Wave. Camel Ray. Eat this radiation. You put your face too close to the microwave, you're gonna eat all this. Come out looking weird. Just backing off.
Going the dragon. Gonna run out of meter here in a second. Oh my god, gets clipped by the DP. SQ on the offense. Jump again.
The chase down.
It's not quite the conversion. Just slips
in time.
out of SQ's fingers, and Flux Wave flips out and closes it. Man, the overhead from deep. Doesn't even look like it should hit.
That's with that deep stuff right there.
He's building up. Dragon meter. Wow, cross under goes for the overhead. SQ taking the turn back.
EX coming out there. Oh, the pickup up to 2H. Nothing there though. Don't get too much. I like the backwalk from SQ to just know, you know, Flux wants to get in. Wants to get in. Wants to do the EX. EX blade to get in, and I'll just backwalk out of there. Denying the plus range. Everything working out for SQ now. Just chipping away, smoothing through. You get the land on the GG. So now SQ getting hit by Flux Wave pressure. The fireball, the air fireball, the dragon coming, the chase down, the counter hit into the gamma ray again. We said don't put your face by the microwave, bro. Didn't you read the instructions on the side of it? There's the finish. Flux Wave.
So this is game one. Man, that was a hell of a game one.
We get closer and closer to the finale, closer and closer to the finals, to the end of this. You know, I think these things are going to get, you know, really hectic, really stressful. The players have been worn down. You know, they've been fighting each other back and forth, and you've got to, you know, fight different people in a first or two, and it's difficult. Like, you got to make these adjustments, but you don't even know if you're going to have to make these adjustments against the right people.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, so, and we're looking at Flux Wave. He's the only person left on Street Fighter side. He could do it. He's going to go through 3 people, and he's got to go through SQ and 2 other people who are super strong. The catch back, though. So that's the fadeaway. Flux Wave, still alive. Still alive. Gonna go right into Super Skybound art. Step on him.
Big old damage right here. Not quite finished. It's a meaty dragon. Check short.
The chase down. Flux Wave.
And SQ just walking back.
Yeah, send out the ball. You gotta do something here, right? You gotta do something to claim that space because now you're closer and closer to Chip. Let's need to just block this out. Just block it up. Hold up the fist. Hold the fist against the face. But the jump in from SQ that should be done with the DP doesn't even need it for the finisher.
I think Flux Waves recognized the jump by SQ, but didn't have the proper answer right there. Just got hit. It's unfortunate.
Flux Wave, you know, this is still in their hands. If they can, you know, hit the 2 rounds.
Dragon facing the wrong way. SQ chilling, just gonna take the space in. Nice mix. Goes for the orb. Is this gonna do it? Maybe. Yep, off the wall. It doesn't even need it. Sheesh. And SQ claps back very quickly with a game of their own.
Believe in victory.
Are we gonna see the 2-2? Is Flux Wave gonna take down SQ? What's gonna happen here? He's getting closer and closer. EX, you know, lightning coming down. but we've seen SQs deal with it. EXTP, I want this space. It's not you, it's me.
Okay, there you go. I like the usage of the DP move from Zoe, because on block, GG goes away, right? So he's getting, Fluxways is getting plus frames and removing GG at the same time.
It's an optimal here. Oh no. So the Skybound Art, this is a ton of damage. The corner push didn't get the EXP, so we'll take that. You know, Fluxwave's still in it. Overhead connects, not a counter hit. You're not gonna see much more. The dash up overhead is a counter hit. It'll take him all the way to the corner. See the damage right there? Now we're starting stuff. Now we're starting things. Fluxwave doesn't have much dragon meter, doesn't have any at all, but he will take this big fat punish and go to the gamma ray. Put your gun to the sky. Fluxwave. Not that just yet. Oh yes it is! Again, now a match point.
Battle 2.
That was huge.
This is real big.
That was a big save jump right there. All right, now Fluxways going in, don't even jump. Ooh,
Just loops. The loops.
that was a clean coverage.
Going down with the lightning. And so gets blocked out. There we go. Mash it out. Got the corner. Yeah, SQ. Find the moment. Switching sides. Let's go hold on this. The DP.
I noticed that SQ likes to use that ball for Oki more than combo. Like, if the combo's gonna kill, SQ will use the super, but if not, they'll just use it for Oki. And
I feel like SQ's like confident. Yeah, maybe SQ's just like confident, like, listen, if it doesn't work out too well, you know, no big deal. I have the advantage, I have the lead. Right now, she has the lead, the pickup off the H, the DP right after. Look at how much of an advantage she has right now. And then she has all this meter to send out the Skybound art. This is looking long. He ran right into it. There's the finish. Capcom is down. And now it is 2-2. Air Dasher, Street Fighter, all tied up once again, people. We're going to the wire. This is not free. I was thinking it might be, but
hey, Street Fighter showed out. That's all I'm saying.
They're coming through. They're coming through.
They're here.
Absolutely, but I mean, this has been. Ooh, people. I was rooting for the Street Fighter. I was rooting for the Street Fighter players. I was saying, they've been oppressed too long. They're rising up, but maybe I don't know. I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt a little bit. Just a little bit, not a lot. We've got one more set to play between the two. The first of 5 or 5-5, first of 2 all the way through to see who's going to take it. And now we've just got one more set to go.
The final set. Let's see.
Finale.
I think the last 2 times we've seen Tega lead. Let's see if Team Street Fighter is going to run it back and have Tega point for the very last time.
I mean, this could also just be like a smooth move on either side, right? We can either see Air Dashers. You've seen the answer to Tega, which is Bale, right? But if Bale is eliminated early, then he's gone, right? He's done, right? Like maybe that answer to Tega is off the table and Tega just runs through, right? So we might see that. We might see the reverse. I mean, we might see, Street Fighter. They put up the right one. Tega starts running through people, or even Sonic Soul just gets powered up. Sonic Soul people, people say Sonic Soul's toxic, Sonic Soul's this and that. Sonic Soul says, just feed me that energy, feed me that power, and he lays it down for Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm. He definitely did. He definitely showed up earlier in that last set, going over PME.
I'm telling you, the longer it gets with Sonic Soul, man like Sonic Soul, it's going to be worse. Tega also getting fired up. If he doesn't meet Bale maybe again, this might be another thing where just Tega just works on through.
Bale, man, Bale came alive in this last 2, half a set, and this most recent one. I think Bale just needed the warm up. Team Air Dash is looking pretty clean. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna definitely go down to the wire. LK was looking very strong. This is gonna be a nail biter, I would say.
Yeah, I am not. I can't call it. Before I was like, yo, Team Street Fighter, they got it. They're moving on through, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I do know.
Real quick here. Whoever loses in this exhibition now is eliminated for the rest of the exhibition. So just put that in mind. This is the final set.
Oh.
Well,
wait. So whoever the people that are losing are completely out, or is it?
Yeah, because there's no more chances for them to come back.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Makes sense. Get into it. Najee up on deck against Bale. We've seen Najee do pretty well against Bale. I like that they put Bale up again to maybe counter Ortega, but now Najee sends him to pack. They thought wrong. Can Bale be more, solidified in fighting Najee? He tried to go for the reset. Didn't work out there. I really ever see that unique from Gina players.
Yeah, it's very strong if she builds up like the level to level 3 or 4, and it's actually invincible. I'm not really sure why.
Incredible. Skybound Art.
But now Najee has Skybound Art, and I already told you they looking for that far H, plotting,
scheming.
Looking
for that robbery, bro. Looking for that robbery, but no, denied. The cops were there. They were tipped off.
Chip damage. No easy DP. Maybe a little bit too focused on that super conversion.
Yo, Bale with the whip punish.
I'm telling you, Bale coming through.
They're definitely coming through right now. Super strong EXDP.
Get up the corner, yeah, roll through. Still plus on OP.
Bale's positioning has been really good, just in general. As these matches have gone on, just recognizing I don't want to be in the corner. And dealing with Najee, yo, fat jumping right here. Najee is risking too much overhead.
That was definitely a hard read. Like, oh, you gonna throw me?
EX. Just backs off. Bale's backing off. He's like, I'm not gonna get hit by anything.
You seen the record pressure?
Up, grab the crown. Overhead. Here we go. Najee. Super Skybound Art. Yes, sir. So this whole cutscene.
Oh man, this is gonna be close. Ooh, got him. And that's a down. There you go. Najee getting his own round back. Saying, I will not be run over. Absolutely not. Big count hit overhead. And now Bale.
EX.
Good block on the
Punish.
DP.
The DP? Yeah, gotta do it.
Even if it's weak.
Yeah, you gotta have something, right? And that's also gonna extend the pressure. RH. EXDP. Wouldn't answer. Interrupt. Dash up, build up bait. Najee risked it all. He bet it all.
They're just
my friend.
leaving it all out there on the court or on the stage. Just DP after DP.
Yo, put it on the table, but there's a finish by Bale. We'll take the first one.
Sweep. Oh yeah, he's gonna sweep into EX slashes just for the chip. Very smart stuff. Bale going up 1. Putting the pressure on Najee to come back.
2 of the fireballs. We'll jump back each fireball. Between the pressure. Okay. Gets the extension there. I like the little wait from Bale too. Like we've seen Najee wake up DP so many times. They're waiting for it this time. Najee staying a little bit more solid. Full jump. Wasn't unique. That punish right here.
Knockdown. Jump. Do it again. Oh wow, he did 5U.
With the pressure. Yo, the jump caught him whiffing a throw.
Man.
Oh no. Bale going in. EX trying to get out the Najee fighting for his life right now. Trying to stay alive. You see the neutral jump, trying to call some of the record pressure maybe. DP punish? Yes, sir. Najee with the EX, the corner kill. With
And
the
again,
throw the down.
What did I tell you? Bale will jump back in the corner. He does not want to take that throw overhead mix up.
This is working out super well for Bale. Everything working out for Bale.
Fireballs.
But we can see this. We can see the comeback. We can see Najee working his way back in.
Yep. There you go. Optimized. Gets the DP. Gonna get the sweep here. Nope. Just gonna relax. Just baiting out any kind of movement from Bale right now. Walking all the way out of the corner, and Bale just chasing Najee down. Now it's got the momentum.
Bale says, I'm not done with you just yet. I'm not done just yet. This fireball. Yo, the pickup. We've seen it so many times that it lands. He's gonna go right to the super Skybound Art.
Clean call out. Clean adaptation right there from Najee. Seeing that Bale is doing a lot of neutral jumps just to bait out like a raw whatever special, he gets anti-aired for it. Najee now getting the corner pressure. Nice punish on the ball. Big jump U. It's gonna be scary.
Catch up with it.
Not pressing, wasn't able to convert though. Bale now with the pressure. Finds the hit, bonk the ball down. I like his move. I like his movement, Bale's movement. Just a little bit too far to whip punch. Nice DP.
That's a good right there. Pushing down the shimmy. Closer, closer. Bale's getting closer, closer. Yes, spin the sky on out right now. Get the advantage. Get the health lead. Jump in. Whips it. This is Bale's. One Street Fighter member down. 4 to go.
I told you, Bale's monster too.
Bale's absolutely man, just Bale has done great and figuring out maybe how to play, right? Like how his usual self plays and not going too far with it. You see the aggression that Bale has, but also not putting himself in too many bad situations. Obviously, there are a few bad DPs, but at the same time, Bale kept it solid. But we're going to be keeping it solid and keep it moving. The next match here. This is looking difficult. This is looking difficult. I don't know, Street Fighter. You just lost one. Najee, he's out. Who's up next? It's going to be, looks like we're going to have Flux Wave on that Zoe pick. But, we've seen this before. Flux Wave got smoked by a fairy. Yeah, so it's SQ. And then now, who do we have on deck here? Who is up to fight against?
That's SQ.
This is SQ. Okay, here we go. Dash up. Round start like that. In a certain way.
Wow.
Out the DP.
Again.
You're punishing those, my friend. Punishing those.
Nice block by SQ. It's up and down. Can't confirm off the low. Or doesn't rather. DPs this time. Doesn't want to take the stagger or the low.
Yeah, Flux was a lot more aggressive this time. You see him a lot more active in the neutral. But I mean, again, at some point that has to end because the dragon is gone. So you don't get those extensions. You have to wait for it to come back. And Flux has to find the moments to just kind of back away, chill out.
Yep. You can see him using Zoe's unique, which can turn into an invincible move after you charge. You can see that sometimes used as an anti-air.
The ball's coming out. Yo, the dragon with the lockdown. Lock it out. No. Ooh, that could have been a bad pickup right there. The EX. That fish things off, and there is the instant overhead. SQ.
Quite a scary scenario Fluxwave put him in, or put himself into. Jumping into the ball caused that guard break situation.
Yeah, like maybe just panicking. Maybe not thinking about like what can happen after. Maybe not thinking that S can get in that quick. Fluxwave though, he's in right now. Not willing to leave. EX on the other side, heavy. Unique. Run through. Oh, okay. He lands the blade, the windmill, the overhead, the sweep. Flux Wave had the advantage, but now pushing the corner. This is not where you want to be, right? Like, you do not want to be here. You don't want to give SQ a lot of room either. Even if it gives you room to stock it in the dragon. See, that's the reason why. That's the reason why, people.
And SQ's activated the install.
It just means, a lot more pressure on this character. Where you have to deal with the pickup. DP, not able to finish it just yet, but is right there. SQ, looking to put another one down. Another Street Fighter down. They're putting away, the pillows. Picking up the 3D. It's looking like they're going to be on main stage. Street Fighter players gotta play in the tub now. No longer will they be the ones oppressed. It's all about the anime now. Sponsorship, people playing for money now. It's all in anime now. Street Fighter players are going to quote unquote be playing for the love of it. Everything's going to be switched around here. If they don't do something to switch things around, Flux is getting absolutely clattered right here.
Flux is trying to put on the pressure, but SQ is doing such a great job of pushing Flux out of the corner, and now SQ with the corner pressure.
Drop back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the corner.
Wow.
Flux Wave. Don't let it be like this, bro. The heavy, the stagger. Yep, gonna go right through the install. But the damage, the pickup.
Wow.
And the down. Oh my god. SQ.
SQ setups got setups. That's crazy.
Is this a speed run? Are we seeing a straight up speed run EXTP?
And this is what I was talking about before. I think when the Air Dashers figured out their optimal matchups, or if they could get their optimal matchup order, it might look pretty rough for Team Street Fighter. But it's not over quite yet. This.
Yeah, it's not over quite yet, but Fluxwave, this is looking terrible for him. He's stuck in the corner, installs pop, and without a DP, without anything to answer back with, you gotta pick your shots right. EX Lightning in the air, but the EXCP from SQ just willing to just throw it out, the up dodge. Rolling it down the neutral. The jump back, SQ intent to play this out real lane. The pickup, the finish. SQ sends another one to the bench.
And right off the bat, Team Street Fighter is down 2 members. Putting a lot of work on those last 3 guys. But you still have Tega, Sonic Soul, and Mike and Ike bringing up the rear.
You know, man, Tega, we've seen Tega make the runs. We've seen Tega do really well. But at the same time, you know, Bale, you know, still sitting out. Not on the bench at all. Yeah, he's still ready. If that happens, that could be the end of Tega unless Tega's found an answer. We may not even see it. Bale may not even play. Air Dashers are already up.
Yeah.
Man, dude, like, you know, Air Dashers, you know, doing the work there. People make fun of them about what's on the hard drive, like, but all I'm seeing right now are optimization combos. Yo, just
exactly.
tech. It's all tech. Yo, check my internet history. It's all just YouTube videos and tech, I swear. And maybe 1 picture or 2. But Air Dashers, yo, they keeping it locked, keeping it solid. These are people that, you know, definitely not just looking at, you know, the image of the characters. They're staying solid out here. And we are going to stay moving on in this. And we got Sonic Soul up on the sticks again.
The run back, PME versus Sonic Soul already. DP whipping. Sonic Soul got a slight life lead. A little poke here and there, but that's death by 1,000 cuts. That is how Matera would like to win. Zoning you out.
On the other side here, Heavy gets the little pickup. Sonic Soul getting the raw sweep. Didn't even cook it.
From deep.
EX.
Oh, great block. That's like one of the very few you have to guess situations in this game. That instant overhead is very fast.
It's incredibly fast. It's one of those things where, like, you're not reacting to that every single time. Like, good luck. Good luck is all you can say. Great jumping those few times, so we might even see that kind of instant overhead again. Instant overhead, right? The drop down here. Yo, the stress is getting to me. The stress of watching these players play right now is getting to the EX. Sonic Soul gets it down. Okay, Sonic Soul.
That conversion caught him mashing. That was a meaty arrow. A nice conversion by Sonic Soul. Wow,
you need a round start.
Yeah.
The pickup right there.
Having it.
Not a lot of damage, but, you know, Sonic Soul. That's a bad sign right there. That jump in right here. Sonic Soul with the EX and a hard knockdown. Backing off. So run through.
The full screen pressure. Forcing. Oh, nice snipe. Using the butterfly to stop the Spidey swing.
It's up to Sonic Soul to do this. It's up to Sonic Soul to swing everything back, to put you know, he's gonna put Street Fighter just in general on his back. He's got this. He's thinking right now, man, I can do this. And when you have Sonic Soul thinking like that, that's a powered up Sonic Soul right there. Sonic Soul with that confidence, bro. Look at the spacing. Look at how he's playing the zoning game right now. Not overextending too much, knowing the ranges, knowing when he can go in. He's trained with PME, knows the ins and outs, is employing everything, knowing when to dash in. Oh no, 2H though, EX pickup. The heavy.
Didn't have the GG for the lockdown, but it was good enough damage. But now Sonic Soul is full screen again, throwing out butterflies, throwing out heavy shot, throwing out medium arrow.
He's doing the work though, trying to get in though. Closer and closer.
Alright, Sonic has had enough. He's going in.
He's got 50 seconds on the clock. Winding down. No, the
this
Sonic
is
confirmed.
confirmed.
You thought you had it. There's the finish. Sonic Soul.
Nice
Put
punish.
Street Fighter on the board.
Yeah.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Okay, Sonic Soul. Okay, Sonic Soul. All right, Sonic Soul. We see you. EXCP round start, though. PME, though. PME out here. EX. Coming closer. Instant overhead.
Mix. First he went low, then he went overhead.
Yeah, with the light stuff from Sonic Soul, just mash up the 5L. Mash up the 5L. That range on it makes it really good to just mash out, especially in the neutral sometimes. Jump in. EX. ECP, though.
Another.
Denial.
Wow, snatch from full screen. Roll through.
Never mind, though.
Catches roll. Good to know.
Look it on your notebook. If you have a Terra player, you should be watching this right now. Like, for sure, should be on deck with this. With the notes. The Sonic Soul has a lead, but PME does have meter. You see the Super Skybound or Skybound on deck could potentially change or shift the tide of this battle. Sonic Soul is content to. Yeah, you know PME's looking for that. He's like, I want to make it up. I want to make it up. I messed up the first time. Let me run it the second time.
Sonic Soul playing very compact on the corner, trying not to overextend, trying not to get snatched up by the whip.
Let the time run out. That's a resource, right? You don't have to overextend, don't have to go too far. But then again, too many hits of a chip. Oh, the trade in Sonic Soul, so his benefit. So his favor, the trade though again. This time Sonic Soul, you might have to step it up a little bit, my friend. You might have to go in, my friend. 20 seconds on the clock. Chipping away. Sonic Soul in a better position though. Hold on the neutral.
Oh my
down
god!
with the arrow.
The double
Clips.
jump. That was amazing. Just to get over the GG, and PME trying to take a little bit too much space there. Gets clipped by the arrow.
Overextended. Oh, the interrupt right there in the EX arrow. Air arrow. Gets the throw. Put it in the corner. Set the butterflies. Butterfly effect. We're going in. Attack. Dashing it all in there. EX. The pickup. The heavy. There we go. Sonic Soul just look. He does all that damage. He backs off. It's like hits you with like the poison. He drains the health. He backs off, and he finds one to go in with the Skybound art. Is this going to be enough to finish? I think it is. Sonic Soul putting one on the board for Street Fighter.
Saying we're not going down like that.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. Street Fighter still in it right now. Still in it to win it. There's still 3 people fighting. Now we're down to 4 for anime. Are we going to even things out, or is anime going to find their answer with the next player? But though, you know, you saw a lot of what Sonic Soul was able to implement between probably what they practice, right? Probably what, you know, PME's tendencies and things like that, and also just the typical Sonic Soul. I'm gonna get the lead. I'm gonna hold the lead, and I'm gonna dictate the pace where he wants to live. We're gonna move on to the next match. We're just moving on through, man. So on through. This might be down to the wire, the final game, final round. Maybe it'll be like that, or is it gonna be just straight up wash it from here on out? Because now we've got Tega back up on the sticks. Is this the hero of the show? Or is it going to be Omni-Sight that just puts him down to the ground?
Believe in
Let's
victory.
get it.
The mirror. This mirror. All right, Omni going in. Wow, I got the pressure right back at you. Yeah, that is the answer to Fireball with Lancelot. You just slide it.
You slide.
Yeah, just slide it.
Deal with it like that. But preempt the side like that. Unfortunate. The walk back to Yabari. Call out. Oh, here we go. Racket pressure. They're going to make a speed run right now. Racket pressure again. The jump back. Try to get the air throw. No go. But at least he's got the positioning. No anti-air. He gets fireball. You'll slide it right underneath on the other side.
Fireball pressure in the corner. Wow. Optimize that one hit. Wow, Tega with the hit confirmed. Far M right into SBA. Maybe not twice.
Spin it right now. You're not dead just yet. Tega, dash up.
Chillin'.
Careful, just one slide will do it. If you can just do it right on the reaction. You have those reactions. No, just gonna jump in. Go for the chip. Closer with no dip. He's trying to answer back off the backboard again. Gonna find some confirms of his own. But closer. Can't be blocking all this all day. The trade. EX, the down.
I gotta say, low health Omni-Sight is probably the scariest character in the game. specifically Omniside. He does not care. He will get in and he will mix you. 1, 2. Okay, keeps him standing. Gets the throw reset. Oh, committed to the turbulence. Ortega with his own, trying to get out of the corner and drop the position.
Yep, Rekka pressure, constant. Okay, finds a hit. Didn't go all the way with it, but he'll still get the grab on the reset there. Rekka pressure, constant. We're answering back. Omniside, trying to get out of the corner. Ortega's just, continues, jump back, maybe call it something there with maybe jump H. Jump L. Over the skies, good block. So Ortega put him back in the corner. It's been block after block. Both these players just blocking everything, which is, high level right here, but we will find a confirmed. Ortega using Skybound Art. Not going to finish just yet. Going to do a hell of a lot of damage. Right after EX. No, we don't have Ace Fireballs anymore. It's going to dash up with it. Slide. He'll take that trade. He's already knocked down to the ground. And the finish. Ortega.
Wow. Good spacing. That was good spacing.
That was amazing spacing. Ortega out here. Ortega willing to make things work, right? Willing to make things happen.
Mm-hmm. All right, again with this dash down. You guys said it was nerfed. It's still baiting anti-airs very cleanly. It's
still doing good, right? You just have to use it right. And with high level lance players like this, they know how to use it. They've adjusted. They've adapted. They've molded themselves into it. And they know that the character is still super strong. Late attack from Omniside. Great blocks though on the overhead. Still alive. Still swinging.
Finished just a Rekka swing. That was so risky. But it hit. So, worth the risk.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta put
you gotta let them know.
Exactly. That's what's going on right here. The trade, the clash. EX though. Omniscythe again. This time on the other side gets a punish. So you're gonna punish his Ortega spinning it right now. The one hit confirmed. The Street Fighter.
3 for 3. All right, Ortega with the life lead catches the jump out. My man was scouting that for days.
He saw that from the sky. He's bird watching, bro. Bird watching.
All right, Ortega looking to close this out very quickly and removing Omniscythe from the pool of air dashers. But Omniscythe not trying to let it happen. Trying to get this Rekka pressure. They're just going back and forth the same string.
Over and over again, off the wall. Yep. Gets a hit.
Now Ortega with the corner pressure. Goes to the other side. Trying to
over. Omniscythe just spoken with the far H. Trying to find that confirm like the Gorilla Blade. Not going to happen. Ortega going in. Trying to finish this up right now. And you see that he's got Skybound on deck. We've seen it before. He's going to get the lead. Going to go right into it. There it is. A fat lead right here for Ortega. And the screen positioning. If we see an EXDP from Omniscythe, I'm going to quit the stream.
He might just super out of the corner.
Oh, you got lucky, bro. You got lucky that wasn't the XDP, the real one. Yeah, didn't commit to it. Still alive. Omniscythe can still do something here. Ortega, though, can even things out. Put a 3-3 on the board. The fireball catches Omniscythe. Start stressing the finish right there. Ran right into the fireball. Face first. Ortega.
It's hot outside, you know what I'm saying? Need some ice.
Need some ice, got them degrees up. Man, like Ortega will put you down. But here's the thing. We know Ortega has had trouble with Bale, right? Ortega has had issues with Bale. So it's not over just, it's 3-3 on this team tournament. We're even, dead even right now. It's a dead even race. It's anybody's game. And, it's good. This is going to determine who at majors is going to be able to play with the big boys out in the open and on stream, who's going to be sitting with a laptop in the tub, in the bathroom or whatever. This is going to determine that right now. This is going to determine who has the skills. Who is the best? Is it Capcom? Is it better if you come from Capcom? Is it better if you come from anime? We're going to see as we move on here. We are dead even, people. We are dead even. And I don't know, man. I can't call it. Mike and I up on deck.
Yeah, this is the anchor match here. Lord Knight versus Mike and Ike. This is going to be huge for either of them. If either of these guys get knocked out, their remaining teammates are going to have a very rough time.
Oh yeah, this you don't want to go down right now. This could spell doom for your team, right? Mike and Ike though, but I mean the thing is, Lord Knight, you've seen his play increase, you've seen the tech increase, you've also seen just when he chooses to aggress a lot better. and the punishes obviously have always have been even more and more on deck. And that's one of those things where like you got to be careful with Mike and Ike. You can't be swinging, all willy nilly.
Right. You can't just force your way in. You got to really work it. Work your way in. Make sure you're getting clean with punishes.
2M. For those confirms. Mike and Ike finds his though. Yeah. Yep. EX pressure gets the plus frames right there. Gets the combo. Using one more to finish. But here we go. This could happen. This could all turn around. Try to get the jump. Didn't work out. Mike and Ike. Oh, clips with the fireball. You thought you could spot dodge? No. There's a down. Mike and Ike.
Too early on the spot dodge timing.
Get Mike and Ike out here. Teabag Daigo for a reason. Let me show you my dominance in this game too. DP. Lord Knight with the 2M. Yo, the whip punch.
He was so ready for that.
He was ready for it. The record didn't work out, but the EXP at the end did though.
Keeping his turn. Oh, big 5U. I don't have to actually link off of.
We confirm here. Back on we go. My guy's got him pinned down, but at any point this could switch around, right? This could be a big turnaround for either player. Lord Knight gets Mike Ike to the corner. It's a done deal, right? One wall bounce right now. One wall bounce right now. Ooh, that could have been it. Good blocks though for Mike and Ike.
See, Lord Knight's just gonna poke away until he gets his abilities back. There they are.
Big fireball going through, squeezing on through. Hold this pressure. Jump you. Lake Tech. Lost a little bit of health there. Lord Knight stuck in the corner. Don't be here. Mike and Ike makes those confirms. You might get smoked. You might get smoked. Hold it with the H fireball. Far heavy.
Gotta be careful with that.
Both of them really do, especially. I mean, Cat got nerfed this season. Big pickup. Finish.
Huge whip punish with the EX right now. Huge. Those have been hitting all day. Okay, Mike and Ike. Okay, listen, we're seeing it right now. If Mike and Ike makes this run against Lord Knight, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big in my opinion. I think Lord Knight is one of those players that's super tech heavy, super smart. Probably one of those, probably in the background, kind of giving them notes strategically on their side. Not saying not going against any of the other players on their intelligence, but I definitely Lord Knight is a tech heavy kind of person. Always winning a lot of games. So if they can knock him out, when he leaves, goes, screams to his pillow in anger, that's one person you have to worry about inside and outside the game. And right now, Mike and Ike is trying to keep him there. Nice conversion. Goes right into Deadly Rave. And now on match point.
I'm loving this. Mike and Ike has improved so much, especially in this entire 5v5. Like Mike and Ike, definitely had some drops here and there, but everything's working out for Mike and Ike even more and more.
Big whip punish again. Oh.
EX to the corner. EX fireball. Yo, the raw charge up like that. Mike and Ike let it happen. This time just back it up. Just backwalk. Walk outside the distance.
Again with the late dodge, gets clipped by it. Now he's got to hold up this corner pressure.
Cancel time is also for Mike and Ike have been really good. Jump L did not work out too well. DP, roll in the neutral. Is Najee playing this now? Is Najee playing through Mike and Ike? He's adapted some from his teammates. He's taken their powers on. Anime style. He's firewall for the constant plus frames right there. Lord Knight just trying not to get pieced up too much, but this is looking long because if he's in the corner, gets confirmed, he might get smoked.
One big hit. Or like maybe a couple of medium confirms. And Mike and Ike is just in it. But Lord Knight very skillfully got his way out of the corner. That was so slow paced. I barely even noticed he switched sides.
2M, no confirm though. I need to see that. I need to see this confirmed because here's the thing. Mike and Ike's gonna go in. Oh, wake up with the buttons. Lord Knight's still alive.
It is Mike and Ike though. Yep.
Yeah, yo, Mike Ike can still make this happen. Yo, he lands that fall rage. You see him swoop through those fireballs. This is the way you're supposed to play it. Let's see it. We want to see it. Yo, Mike and Ike with the EX. The dash up. Trying to get the bait with the far H. Didn't work out. Stood down, yo, whiff punch with the H. They said that was gone. They said that didn't work out anymore. And he canceled into the EX thrust for the finish there. Lord Knight trying to stay alive. You don't want Lord Knight to go up. You don't want Lord Knight to go through. You got to end him here. Mike Knight's got to do it.
He's got the position up on match point. Using the DP, keeping his turn. Now here comes the pressure. Lord Knight just throwing in fireballs, working his way out of the corner, but eats one. Nice tech.
Yes, concentration DP right after.
He's gonna jump up again.
I like that. We're like kind of covering his approach. Jump in, EX. This is a fat amount of damage. Yeah, Skybound Art. You definitely want the lead, especially against Cheetah, especially against Mike and Ike. Ice on the wrist. Hold this. Dash up. DP though. Mike and Ike not afraid. Oh my God, how many times have those been working out money? Absolute money. Not gonna cash out just yet. One final confirm. One final hit will do it. Late tech, a little bit of damage. No anti-air. Oh, that could have been bad. EX Fireball. Mike and Knight cancels to make it safe. EX Fireball for the plus range. Mike and Knight knows he just needs one conversion. With those buttons, there he makes it. Mike and Knight puts it up 3, and that puts air dashes down to 2. Lord Knight on the bench.
The counter hit confirms off of 2M. Mike and Ike. Great awareness.
Mike and Ike still in it. Mike and Ike.
Sheesh.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. Don't. Y'all are talking a lot of mess about Street Fighter in the chat, bro. Y'all are talking a lot of mess about Street Fighter in the chat. They know how to clutch it out, though.
Mm-hmm. Air dashes.
So.
Right.
It's going to be Bale versus Sonic Soul.
Mm-hmm. Going back into the rotation because Bale won his match and Sonic Soul won. They each won their matches, so now they're running. Back.
This is it right here. Like you gotta make the stand. The Street Fighter can move on through. Sonic Soul could be the hero. Yo, just imagine, man. I can't wait to see the chat if Sonic Soul wins. Let me see the chat. Let me see the chat if Sonic Soul wins. Let me see the chat. Let me see the Twitter. Let me see him clip the post of all the haters. Let me see it. I want to see it. I want to see. Oh my God. I might have to leave the stream. Yo, let Sonic Soul win or Street Fighter win. I might have to just call it. I might have to call it for myself. I don't know if I can be on this.
So that's it. I'm out.
I can't get in trouble again. I can't have a whole scene mad at me. This time the anime people, what'd you say? What'd you say about anime?
Exactly.
First it was a pizza. Oh, I can't do it.
All right, but Bale has been on a tear since waking up in set 2.
Yes.
I don't know. And he's run this match before against Sonic Soul, and he came out on top. So let's see if Sonic has made the adaptation to control the space and not get mauled as heavily. Or will Bale make it back?
I'm afraid because if Bale moves on, if Bale isn't stopped, it might be also bad for Tega to fight also too. So this could be one of those matches where like it's looking bad if Bale makes it through because like Tega I feel like does not want to fight Bale. Just the way that they had played last time, they only played once, but things could change. But it's not looking long. It's looking long right now as the overhead lands. It's a counter hit, the pickup with the DP. Overhead lands again. It's suppressing. What's going on?
The links, Bale. I'm telling you. Something awakened. I don't know. He just snapped. His limits have been broken. His potential has been reached. He is out here right now.
Yo, the unlocked potential.
The unlocked potential. You already know.
he goes Super Saiyan 2. He's out here. You pissed him off. Mystic Bale.
Mystic Bale.
Definitely out here. You guys see Sonic will do a little bit more, but I mean, this is easier said than done. I mean, this character rolling on through. Once we've seen it before. Once Bale finds the jump ins, once he finds the inwardness, I guess with Terra, it's working out. But on the opposite side is what's happening right here. Sonic gets the Skybound Art.
Gonna cash out
the
early.
finish. Yeah.
Ooh,
and there's a finish. Okay.
That looked like a setup. Like he knew that was gonna cover the ball. Good stuff there by Sonic Soul. Keeping that combo simple, didn't go for like the loop or the setup with the butterfly, just got the damage.
Yep. Sonic Soul trying to play his pace again. Sonic Soul just trying to play his pace, play his momentum. It's the folks backs off. Nice anti-air. Set up the. Man, there's so much to deal with right now. If you're Bale, look at the coverage too. He had the butterfly right in front of him, so if that would have revoked, it would have been a problem. But there's a problem right here as he gets the knockdown. EX trying to keep the pressure on. Caught him pressing buttons. It's a counter hit. Dash up overhead. Not a counter hit though. We'll take that. You probably take a throw or two here, but not too much. Sonic's got to choose the right option, and it's mashing. 56K, it's mashing.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. He had the answer.
Very good stuff. He interrupted that jump with the anti-air and was able to just take his turn back immediately.
Here we go.
Back up, baited. Can he punish?
Punish?
Not quite.
A little bit too far out.
Still has the spacing and the life lead. It's the +1 overhead. Jump in. Oh, nice. Checks the dash up.
So, oh my God! Oh my God! Let Sonic be the hero tonight. Let him be the hero tonight. This is the justice that we were looking for. What we were looking for before, right? We were looking for from Sonic Soul. We see what the Sonic Soul that we wanted to see. The Sonic Soul that's been, the toxic Sonic Soul. People saying he's toxic. He's toxic. Sonic Soul. What can this player do? We're seeing it right now. Putting the team on his back right now.
Putting the team on his back right now. Fighting with Bale. Oh man, that's plus frames. He just used it to run up. That is menacing. Bale laying on the pressure, but Sonic Soul again stuffs out the run up. Is able to fight his way out of the corner. All right, just hit. Space. Yeah.
Anti-air. Oh my God, Bale! You gotta hold. You gotta hold steady. Punish super. Whiffs. Bale has one of his own.
We do.
Just got on
all set up. Oh,
overhead caught him. No. And Sonic Soul was so solid that entire time until that one moment, that one chance happened.
That is unfortunate. But Bale.
Here we go. Juggles.
Facing the wrong way. Where are you looking, Tara?
Catches him with the counter hit though. This is a fat combo.
Goes for the Oki. Yup.
Overhead. Oh my God, we're gonna see the super. Doesn't even need it. That's the perfect Sonic Soul get on match point.
That's a two-touch character.
And she's got to be right. She doesn't really have. She doesn't really have the options to stay defensive. She's got to be right. She's got to have that. Got to have that output, and you got to have the execution. Sonic Soul Pooey's got it right now. They put Bale down.
I know Bale's gonna try to make this as hard as possible. Rushing down with the plus frames. Jumps short of the anti-air. Nice, gets the knockdown. Oh, in there underneath. The air-to-air. Oh, did not get the counter conversion. Giving Sonic Soul a chance to play, spinning that meter as soon as possible. Knockdown. Put the butterfly out. Oh, man.
That jump in right here.
That was a big jump in. Man woke up running.
Oh no, is this the turnaround? Is Bale gonna be the one to put Sonic Soul down? It's just the decisions on defense have to be absolutely perfect, because if they are not, they are reversed and you're eating a ton of damage and you are losing your space and you're losing your ground. Right now, it's DP from Bale. It's, starting it off, but here we go. Sonic Soul answering back. It's a pickup. It's a little bit of a hit, not too much though.
Yo, that anti-air M, that thing is wild.
And I know it was like that. I didn't
know it was like that either.
Sonic Soul, though, I'm telling you, accomplished out here. Been studying. Y'all gotta figure out how to deal with that. Yo, stay in the middle of that, the laser show, light show. Oh, God. That's a jump in. Yo, you gotta worry about those jump ins. You also gotta worry about just throwing the EX air arrow like that, because Bale's going in. So reset the throw.
He's making the hard reads on the point blank grabs. Oh, we going up? But Bale,
we going down. We going down.
Bale just chilling. Oh, no anti-air. Oh, no, you can't do it.
Not just yet.
2L,
Sonic Soul. Oh my God, Sonic Soul.
Bale
Sonic Soul.
Match point.
He can still do it. We've seen it before. We've seen it come back before. We've seen it so many times in his play before. Ronin Rumbles and in other tournaments, things like that. Even just his matches, honestly. He's not content to lose right now. He's not content with it. Anti-air M. EXCP though, I got to anti-air my own. But Bale, at the same time, Bale has been super hot. Being hotter and hotter. You know, before it was lukewarm, and now super hot. The throw into the corner from Sonic Soul. LL, jump back with it. Just avoids the Blanca ball. With the chip, it's starting to build up. EX had to do it for the hard knockdown. And light show, anti-air didn't work out. Oh, didn't get the conversion. They're starting to waver.
Oh, Sonic Soul's got SBA on deck now. So he does have an option for reversal.
They're falling. He's just waiting for that confirm. Sonic Soul trying to even things out for the 2-2. Trying to put things even. But Bell with the empty low. The
Nice
Blanca ball.
It's thrown to the corner. This is scary stuff right here. Just attempt to chill. Right now. Sonic Soul pushing out.
Closer. Bell has to do something. There's a down. Okay, Sonic Soul. Final game. Final round. This is going to determine so much. Are we 2-2? Are we going to be 2-2 if Air Dashers takes it, if Bale takes it? Oh, are we going to be 3-1? And they got to make the run if Sonic Soul takes it.
The blocks.
Knockdown in the corner.
The DP, nice reaction there. The clash. Sonic Soul coming out on top, putting on the pressure. Trying to scoot him into the butterfly, but no dice. And again with the call out on the air arrow.
The super, not just yet. Oh no, he bet it all. Unfortunately, Sonic Soul.
He's still
alive. He's still alive. He's still living. This is chip territory.
Gotta be very careful here. Bale does have DP on deck.
If he makes this comeback, this will be the best comeback on all of Grand Blue history, bro. It's a long road that he's got, but the finish, and it's Bale putting Sonic Soul down.
Yeah. Not even on the bench anymore. Just out the door. But that was a great match between the two of them. Great match.
I was thinking it was gonna be Sonic Soul the way he's playing, but you know, then again, Bale super hot right now. Sonic Soul played his heart out, and then you know they both took it to the wire. Bale still in it, and now this is looking bad for Street Fighter. This is looking bad for the Street Fighter crew. Are we gonna have to? Are we gonna have to just move on over? Come time for Evo? I don't know, man. The anime's coming through. The anime's coming through.
So they're already here.
I might have to leave my house. I might have to be on watch. I might have to go. Change my name once this is all over. If anime wins, I might have to go. I have to go into hiding.
Man. All right, well, now I need Street Fighter to win, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I need him to win.
Because this was supposed to be the real, right? Again, we said before, Panda, of some other place or whatever. I'll finish that sentence. But we'll say other places maybe didn't do the full research for what their team tournaments were having on board. But we did. So this is supposed to be the real. This is the Shin versus the true version.
I got you. All right, so now we got Tega versus SQ, and I think they played once before, and this is going to be a rough set. Both players very, very skilled with their character.
Exceptionally skilled. The two top level players right here. We've seen them, both time and time again. Obviously, Tega been doing a lot of work on Street Fighter side. Made a lot of highlight clips. You can see him a lot on Twitter, I'm sure. But he could definitely do a lot of work here against SQ. But he's got 230 he has to go through. Stocking up. EX, jump in. Constant pressure right here. Rekka, don't get the reset. No, I'm answering back. SQ, gonna mash out. Back to mid screen we go. Tega still lost a lot of health.
Yeah, down about 50% here. And SQ is going to be very content to just chip away. Throw GG, get the chip. Flash. And the spot dodge.
This is massive right here. This is massive. Off the wall, still alive.
No DP.
It's a throw.
One throw.
At any point, an XCP can end this entire round. At any point, this could happen. Overhead.
I knew it. Wow. Just snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. He could have eaten a DP. No fear. Mans ran up and did overhead.
I thought it was going to happen like that. See, my assumption was at any point, SQ run the DP, because like if you eat one punch on the DP, you're still alive, right? You're still alive. You're probably still alive at least. But like pressure like that. Ortega, Carl Lucci. SQ out here. Study more though.
Taking that with the corner pressure. Nice. Converts off with the counter hit.
That Rekka. Pressure throw.
So many throws. Just working out. Ooh, almost converts off the air to air. And SQ now trying to create space. Oh, nice dash.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't get the punish though. The idea was there.
Go for that punish. Yeah. SQ going for the punish here.
No guard break for SQ. This is gonna be big.
Fireball.
Oh, and now SQ in chip territory, and that is all she wrote.
Closer and closer to the finish here. Tega just. This could be Tega. This could be all about Tega, right? This could be Tega be the hero of the show. You know, just swinging things back. Tega definitely has been showing out. And against SQ, someone who's been doing really well in the 5v5, just in general, it would be just like a big statement, right? Mm-hmm. Really solidify the dominance that Tega's been having.
But SQ is just, I don't know, a different beast. I can see SQ making this comeback very quickly and solidifying it for Team Air Dashers.
Could happen. It could happen. Tega. You see, every time that he's down on health, it just doesn't seem like he's out, right? You know, if SQ makes a few bad decisions, it's a reverse and more.
That's definitely the name of the game when it comes to this matchup. Being point blank against Barry as Lancelot is huge. But what's really big is this mix of about to come through. Oh my god.
He lands it, the down.
He just got snatched out. I don't even know what he did. He got snatched, put into GG, SQ, putting one on the board. Looking very solid. You can see the patience. There's not like a lot of dashing. The only jumping you're seeing at a SQ is like out of the corner.
That's correct. Lonzo GG.
That's the OS right there.
Big stuff right here. SQ can make the comeback. Okay, slide. We're on the corner. We're on the neutral, I mean. Slide again. Punish. What are you doing, Tega?
This is going to be a big punish. In the mix. Oh, the DP.
For the finisher. And you got people in the back. They're out there screaming in the back. They're out there screaming. You hear them? People in the back screaming for SQ?
They're popping off.
They're popping off for SQ. They say SQ, air dashers, waifus.
All right. Well, like I said, SQ playing very patient. You know, just trying to keep Tega out, but not doing it super aggressively. Like not trying to overextend. She's doing a fantastic job of it. Now Tega trying to slide in, trying to just get a knockdown so that he can get his turn started. But SQ staying evasive.
Okay. Chip it away. Unique.
Jump away. Yep. And it could be jump Spidey swing, so it's very hard to chase. The air to air. Oh, we're gonna put the orb out. Run up.
Coming for you. Seeking him out.
Man. Just forced him into the corner.
He has to stay solid. He's gotta stay solid. Back jump in. Late tag. Jump back. Tega could die at any point. The dash up throw. We saw this before though. You see a dash up overhead? No, not just yet. The pressure.
There you go. Using the air maneuverability, just back to the center screen. Oh, not too close to punish. There it is. That next one could be death.
Late tag? Sorry, actually it's a normal tag.
Yeah, it's normal tag.
What? Close in the corner. Tag goes into the pickup. Late tag again. Overhead connects. Not a counter hit. Trying to go for the chip. Yeah.
Tense.
Gotta be careful here. Oh, this is looking bad. Everything on the screen. SQ gets him with the down. SQ about to send Tega out.
Was quite the checkmate. All right, Tega.
I'm with it.
Gonna have to make something happen here. Slowly work his way in. He's been overextending with these slides. Oh, the guard break. It doesn't get the combo. SQ now with the corner pressure. Doesn't even need it. Knock down. Isn't called GG.
Bad DP right there. Taking the slide, getting careful those slides. We saw that before.
Yeah, the
Yo,
slides.
on reaction, we throwing that out. Not an anti-air though.
Oh,
If he gets
nice.
caught. Oh God, Tega.
That was a
Slim.
very good adaptation from Tega. Stopping himself from hitting the orb. All right, now Tega. Down on life, but does have SBA on deck. He gets an anti-air. He kind of hit overhead.
It might be over for Tega. He's got to stay alive. It's a gorilla. No, he whipped the throw. And SQ's going to be moving on.
The whiff throw.
Yo, what is up?
Yo, what's up, Jeff?
Dude, well, I'm sorry. It's, oh my God. Yo, it's Mike and Ike versus the world. Well, really,
Yes, it
two
is.
people.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, baby. Man, oh man, I can't believe this. All right. Well, Seikola had to step out for a bit here, but I'm going to be taking up. And man, what a grind it's been. Hey, I just want to give a personal thank you and Seikola, wherever he might be right now, for sticking around this long. My apologies. This went to the very end of the wire right here, which should have been like a quickness over here. Ended up like every single player was fighting for their life.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hey, I'm glad that the players themselves said that they enjoyed it. I'm glad that the chat's enjoying it. But you commentators having to stick there the whole time, you guys are champs. So can I get some ones in the chat for appreciation for the commentary? Thank you so much. Seriously. Like, holy shit. I don't even know how to explain it right now.
No problem.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, man. I'm going to buy you like a t-shirt or something. Who knows? All right. Mike and I versus the world versus, oh, no.
Mail. Here we go.
Is that the one and only funny alert? Funny and something else. Cute and funny alert.
Cute and funny alert? Yes.
Mm.
Oh my God. This is the patented Bale. He's going to do mini Blanca balls in neutral. All right, Mike and I got to get some of this pressure going before they have to deal with all these DPs.
I love how wherever Charlotta is, she just gets them in the corner, no matter what. Of course, Mike and Ike does have access to EX slash. Oh no, that's going to be the end. Got baited out. And that is one. 3 more rounds, and that is going to be it for Team Street Fighter. What's going to happen?
Let's see if Mike and I can make some slight spacing adjustments, like quickly on the fly here. This Bale will just go in. He's just going to try to run him over, I feel like, and it's happening.
All right, yo, I love the patience over there, pretending that, oh, I'm not gonna ball you. Of course you're gonna ball him. Of course. What are you trying to bait it?
Look at it. Super Bowl.
You hit him. You hit him 5 times in a row, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna block here. Nah, you should have blocked. That was plus a whip.
And then wake up EXDP. That wasn't the most Charlotta round I've ever seen. Bale trying to close this out mad quick.
Oh my God, Bale is 2 rounds away from closing this entire event down.
I gotta imagine the whole Discord's like, do it again.
There we go. There we go. Good reaction. Oh my God. He's trying to pull the Bale, but only one Bale is in this world. Nice counter throw.
Oh, like confirms? A little bit too far for the 5L.
Got him in the corner. Oh, yeah. All right. That was good. Just to bait out the EX. Now he's going to have to actually approach. Oh, now you got it back.
You can bait it again. I think you might try to react with easy DP. See, he's sort of waiting in the range before he gets the 5H range.
Oh,
there you go. Big with punch.
Nice.
The light confirmed.
Good conversion.
Yeah, he's going to go for the jump here. Oh, wow. He's going to cash out.
Oh, no.
Couldn't reach the combo limit because of the auto combo.
Right, right. Maybe he did it on purpose. Who knows? Mike and Ike is playing out of this world right now, to be completely fair. He has been an MVP for Street Fighter.
Their whole team has been the MVP. I'm not going to lie. They've all had some clutch comebacks. Nice DP there. Got a hit.
There we go.
All right, now Mike and Ike stealing his turn back.
The jump in gets anti-air versus Troubles.
That was huge anti-air. But meets an EXDP, Mike and Knight trying to keep the pressure on, but Bale is not letting it.
1, 2. Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, they're going to stick around. Okay. Oh my, yo, the whip punishes by Mike and Ike are out of this world right now.
Insane. Especially with the Rekka. Oh.
All right, tech.
Blocked?
Love it. Oh, went for the throw, but. Oh my god.
A little bit too far to do anything about it.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen here?
He's got
block on the
ball.
overhead, but that is plus on block.
Yeah. He's got DP, he's got block ball, and he just checks out of the block string. Fail.
One
Match
round left till it's all over. The world's smartest Charlotta, whatever that means, versus poor Mike and Ike over here, just holding on for his team.
There you go, finishes the Rekka. Mike and Ike letting everything rip now.
Big damage in the corner. It's a safe jump.
Oh,
He's trying to bait something out.
Baited the ball, 100%.
Yeah. Baited the ball with his face.
Oh, try to whiff punish.
Just a hard knockdown.
He got a whiff trap.
That should be no. He
Not quite.
Do the 100%.
Oh!
No, he's still alive.
No, dead.
No.
Okay, he's alive. It's not that okay. Oh my god, the chip damage.
The chip. Oh my god, yo, barely hanging on, like one of his limbs like dangling off his body right now. Mike and Ike needs to turn this around. Team Street Fighter.
Yes. This is the Rekka this time, but Bale blocked it. Punishment. Oh my god, yo. Bust it out.
Yeah, he knows. Wants to go for that medium. The pressure they get there. It's just like pretty much full screen away, so you don't have to worry about this quarter combos yet.
Wow, just stuffs out the startup of the Blanca ball with 5H.
Oh no, threw it too early. Yeah. Still alive here, but God, what are we looking at here?
Again, hanging on by a thread.
Is Mike and Ike gonna be the hero we all need? Or is cute and funny going to ruin it all?
I don't know. Bale got hot, man. Somewhere in those sets, Bale just turned on.
You got to keep in mind, these guys have been playing for so long. You know, the mental fatigue is definitely real. And that's going to be big damage.
If that connects, that might be it.
Oh!
Yeah.
One more.
One more. Swinging for the fences.
Oh, man. Okay, no. Okay. Gets a hard knockdown in the corner now. This is where Gina wants to be.
Okay, got the EX Blanca ball out of the way. Oh, tries to keep his turn. Can take one of those. Take a few of those.
Nice. Keeping the pressure on.
Now Bale trying to approach without the usage of the ball. Big jump.
No answer there.
Oh, here goes the ball.
Nice. Just sniffs it out from full screen away. Oh my god, this is it.
He did.
Oh! Guys, it went to the last. It went to the last round. It is all. The culmination in the past 5 hours has now, like, boiled down to Mike and Ike versus SQ in 1 versus 2. Can you believe this? Out of everything that could have happened, out of all the mathematical calculations that I did to make sure this thing ran in 2 hours, these people have ruined everything.
Literally every game has been super tense, like right down to the wire. All of these guys are playing to like their absolute potential right now.
Yeah.
They do not want to lose. I don't know if it's for the sake of the team they're repping. I don't know if they just got beef or they're just good competitors. But whatever it is, I'm enjoying watching it.
Can we get some ones in the chat if you think that Team Air Dashers is going to win with SQ with Barry, or get some 2s in the chat if you think Mike and Ike is going to bring it on home. Let's see those numbers. Yo, that is a perfect flurry of 1s and 2s alternating. Oh, shit. Yo, I don't know. Yo, we got a lot of 1s. We got a lot of 2s.
Oh, man. This is going to be rough. I don't know if these guys, if SQ and Mike and I played. Like, within the whole sets.
They played earlier on. Like, very, very early on. And I think it was in SQ's favor. But
it's possible.
I mean, hey, you know, this is Shin Mike and Ike right now.
Yes, it is.
This is true Mike.
All right, the fireball getting in.
That dodge.
That was a big jump, too.
Just constantly got to play super slow against Fairy. You do not want her to constantly get those standing normals in your face.
Mm-hmm. And what I saw earlier when like Najee was playing this matchup, is that he would stand out of the range of the whip. Right now,
To you?
Mike and Ike is right in there. No, not to you. The actual like 2-3-6 grab.
Oh,
so
okay,
he could throw an E's fireball and run behind it.
Oh, nice.
But I'm sure SQ is going to be very aware of that.
Oh, the whips right now. Oh my god, making it safe.
Yup.
That's
Playing
a real
units.
smart use of that. Yeah.
Just reverse beat.
I
Okay,
like that.
that's-
Yeah, just always want to make sure that you can get in immediately. No, that's so tough to be able to stop her from switching sides, even from
have to
mid-screen
really-
away.
Really have to scout it out and get under it.
It's good conversion there. Gets her in the corner.
SQ creating some space. So Mike and Ike taking it back very quickly. Has super. Oh, time is ticking down. E to DP. Gonna have to sit full
4
screen
seconds.
through all of this.
This is insane. 2 seconds, 1 second. Oh, and the
hits
unblockable.
Guard, bro. Sheesh.
SQ is 1 round away from finishing off this exhibition. Gets him with the instant overhead.
Alright. Mike and Ike's gonna have to find a slow, patient way to get out of this corner. Because
Oh
any
my
one
God.
of these hits is gonna hurt really bad. Now
Speaking of
SQ
hurting,
Yeah. Now
it
the
could be
mix
all
up.
over right here.
Yep.
Oh no, guess it's right. No!
Mm-hmm.
I thought the mix up was over. It's not
No.
over. No. Oh man. Yo, SQ said in the chat that she was super stressed out, but apparently stress is good because
Believe in victory.
my god.
1.
The combo, the execution, OD.
Well, it's 1-0 right now, 1 game away from finishing it all off.
All right, okay. That's the big knockdown that Mike and Ike's looking for. Get the fireball knockdown, get into the corner, tries to scout out the Spidey swing.
What do you do in that situation? Like, do you have the air throw?
Air to air. She has so many options off of it that it's hard to just point to one. But air to air is usually what you do.
Yeah.
Because if you want to anti-air it, you have to do it like very preemptively, and she could just make you whiff.
Oh yeah. The grand problems there. Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at damage on damage on damage. Stacks on stacks.
Nice dash under to
Just
not
like
have
that.
to deal with that mix-up.
What a conversion. Gets the combo limit, but drops the combo right there.
In the plus frames.
Looking for it. Yo, I thought that DP was definitely going to come out.
Oh, for sure. Big jump. This is... Wow, it's just grazed by it. Yeah.
Crash a medium for
Oh.
days. What the punish on that?
That was such jank.
Yeah,
Mike
I mean,
and
that is
the record
punishable and
changed.
hit, right?
Yeah, it changed the trajectory of the dive kick to go back into the corner.
Oh my god. She crossed herself up.
Mm-hmm. Mike and Ike squeezing that one out. Now I got the light pressure. Still in the corner. Oh, setting up shop. Here we go. Knock down. Gonna get crossover. And then hold these plus frames.
Nice.
That's a
misses
big
the
shot.
anti-air. Yep.
Spaced out, but Mike and Ike has the life lead.
I like Mike and Ike knowing that if he whips his crouching medium, he needs to block immediately because that 2U will be coming out very soon afterwards.
Oh,
That's going to be big damage here. Let's see, will he remember the order of the inputs?
Got it.
Nice. All right.
Hit the Konami code.
Yo, that's the hardest part right there.
Wow.
Oh.
Just a stagger shorts.
The cleanest comeback
So
right
you
there.
really just
After
go-
that, perfect.
You really just gonna make this the last game. Wow.
Why not? You know.
Why not?
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I forgot to let everyone know it's actually best 5 out of 9 points.
Oh.
So yeah. This is a 24-hour stream. I don't know what you guys talk about.
Said if he gets a perfect, he revises his teammates. All right.
Very nice.
This. Oh, okay, this is what I was talking about. You gotta space out those fireballs, otherwise the fairy normals are gonna hit you in the mouth.
I like
Smash.
SQ recognizing that after that certain sequence, Vegeta loves to jump in immediately and was ready immediately with the entire DP.
Nice, gets the sweep. SQ just playing very patient.
Just didn't do it yet. Out of there, but
Yep.
oh no. Yeah, it keeps the pressure going on, but sniffs out with the DP. Oh boy.
I can
Oh.
gonna have to make a big comeback.
This hard knockdown might. I mean, oh, it
Oh.
needs.
A little bit too far for the far H. One throw. Safe jump.
Say jump. Just the perfect.
Oh!
No conversion off of that. Oh, the overhead. No. Dude, after it didn't work that first game, I thought he would never use overhead.
Never
again.
use it again?
No. Mike and Ike, everyone. God, but just like that, SQ answering with her own damage.
Wow.
Hard knockdown. Let's see.
Active frames.
This is how it began last time.
Here we go. Here we go. It starts here. One overhead. Big damage running up. Applying all the pressure in the world right now. Nice tech.
Immediate, yo.
Oh,
Install.
This is where it's time to geese.
Your mind. Oh, that's it.
Off of the low from full screen.
And just like any good anime, of course, last round, last set. This is where it all goes.
Nice block on the overhead. Not letting them get by anymore.
Look at the patience by Mike and I just micro walking in. Wow, what a anti-air.
Jesus, that was like the last active frame.
She's just trying to get her out of it. Nice. Stuffs the EX move. Gonna buy her some time. Eat some screen space.
Never again. Just to, like eat up any normal and then close the space and be safe.
The risk on that EXDP. I cannot believe SQ right now.
Oh, big
Oh
counter hit.
boy. Okay, it doesn't go for the juggle. Just wants to get the hard knockdown. She is out of there.
Yeah.
EX. Here's the mix-up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you know.
Really install.
It had to happen.
Overhead.
It had to.
Yikes. But now
One-
all of her cooldowns are on like a massive cooldown.
One more chance for Mike and Ike, though, once this gets started. One more guess.
Slowly working his way in. Gets
Hello.
clipped by the 2U. 2M.
Oh my god, took the chip.
Chip.
Oh, that's it!
Got him breathing. SQ's gonna take it for Team Air Dashers.
SQ is our MVP for Team Air Dashers. It went to the very last round, very last minute there. I cannot believe what I just saw. I cannot believe that was the culmination of the past 5 hours right there. Thank you again. Oh my God. Yo, SQ just proving why she's a world-class champion. Of course, winning many majors before. And, you might as well call this one a major over here. The rules might have been a little bit different. But let me tell you, SQ really pulled it together. But man, Capcom, when the exhibition first began, right? Capcom got demolished. I'm sorry, not Capcom. Street Fighter got demolished, right? But then they came back 2-1. And they were really like, you saw the adjustments they made right on the fly, right there. They did everything that they could. And then all of a sudden, Air Dashers was like, no, we're not having any of that. And they came back. And keep in mind, the mental fatigue this entire set has gone, this exhibition, that's something you have to consider there. But these guys played at a top level the entire way, all the way through. So big shout outs to all 10 competitors because you guys really made it special. God damn. 56, what do you have to say on that?
That was so many high level matches back to back to back. My brain I'm still trying to absorb it all. But like the patience that I saw from every one of those players is crazy. My God, they all did a great job.
Everyone was their own MVP in their own way. They all made huge strides for their team. And if things didn't play out exactly as they did each and every single time over there, that would have been a wash, right? There would have been like either a 3-0 or a 1-3, right?
Yeah.
But because of everyone's contributions, being able to like really carry the team at certain points and all that, and the ability to adapt and all that, I have nothing but the utmost respect for all 10 players. So, wow, that was quite a statement. Jesus Christ.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
I would like to
shout out to Lost Soul for getting $50. Whatever.
Oh. Man. That was some of the best matches I've seen in a while.
Yeah. And thank you everyone at home for sticking through the entire time. Thank you to our staff, Kento and Reiki, for coming by and making this work. This was supposed to be our break week, by the way. We were like, we'll just throw it together, something a little quick or whatever, and then this went to the last moment. Everyone's hearts are pounding and all that. So I just wanted to give a big shout out to the staff big shout out to the commentators, to you guys at home, to the competitors. Thank you all so much. Damn. Yo, how are we going to end this?
You tell me.
Man, I don't know. I didn't expect it to end. I thought there were like 20 more hours left of this stream. We'll raid K-Brad. How about that?
Do it.
All right. Guys, thank you all so much for coming in. I love each and every single one of you. Thank you for supporting this. I'll see you next Saturday for Ally Betray. And of course, the day after is the actual Ronin Rumble. Guys, congratulations yet again to Air Dashers. Thank you so much. 56, you got anything to say?
Next time, Team Street Fighter will win. I feel it. That's it.
Damn. God damn. Yo, thank you all so much again. I love you all. Take care.